kami hila akang sai de ina shan khuye itu mi lai gatam hili textbook knowledge mangai na bookish knowledge mang school li walaga classroom li wazang laga exam li rara gaji questions and answers ping jimi laga memorize sa laga exam appear sa laga pass out ka sa chimang jina ma shab mane da khuye iwa school li gatam atam hi tran college li gatam atam ji tran mi pa ji gatam naw ba ji khisangai amirin ni khisangai gaji ji choose kami guide kami kala katam naw bas le chi realize khang sak our talent our skill realize khang sak ke important salak ke da khui chu vaina career awareness program hi darkar sa shun ne da ngai kala hilina akala hangai itum apom liva awa na prioritize ka sai government job na sai kachung gajaw awa we government job and that also Manipur we government job hi ngatan gajupe jena in hili mention na sangai there's a big difference between a job and a career gaji hangai career and a job hinga te job jigava no we financial stability we wang the tolop sam phang vai wang the job akala sa phai pai ka career ga ji tranwa na sa khangai na sa ka thai tolop thing pha mang za la thing tha mang za la nearly satisfaction kami no mi rin ji ring pha da ok tu kala no we career ji no ot which you manga aina mi ka daily la service mi ka pai matan tup sa ka pai ka a job can be na lak za la tolop crore za la na masangai sa la upai ma lem da no mi rin kring kragli financial stability like vai da ka sala khang sa pai job hi jena itu me career hi matala ka ne choose ka sai darkar sai for example mia khai shanglak salala awi job hi khamata le salala awi mirin le a hi satisfaction ma le ma da ring slagan ok tu chung khle kai thumna yang khwa chi tran ki khamak ning thala gal a ot ka ten aw sala gal mathan tu ring phalang sa chung khle te yang jen itu mi career khamata ning jang choose ka sa ji hi important sala ke da khuye juwan itu mi katam naw ping hili a je mi ta laga na online na ji homid le da tangkul expressly ari live and ji homid le viewers ping la address as ya ka hi na idum katam naw ping hili saklak aina khuise educational institutions ping hili saklak aina khuise itum we future hi katam naw ping hina ari katam naw ping hina ka sem ki ni itum na sha sere famous saying the students are the pillar of the nation. Education is the backbone of our society. Hi le sere ka itum hi aming bang chi ta da shichin la ka tangai kala ma pham re de sakla kai na hang sangai katam naw ping le itum na athumwi stage important sai chi itum the sere chi waina athumwi sakla kai na khuila ga athumwi wang katam naw ping wang lively sala kai environment semi se educative sala kai athum knowledge enrich sak vai program is organized sami se extra co-curricular activities ka chung ka organize sami se physical activities organize sami se textbook li gazang chi mang chi matami se ji sakla kai na appeal sangai katam naw ba hi na ka them ji tran itum yur hak sang rei sang gi ji ne katam naw ba hi now the otsa khai na machi hela ari honai na siam ka se and then college ka kali 18 years la ka pe sare they are an adult in our society in our country jiwain atum society ri sang hak sang vai le partake la chung ka sabai atum na jena atum li katam naw ping hi one of the richest one of the biggest human resources na itum we society li jena katam naw ping we resources itum harness sa khui se itum atum we manga aina society li hak sang rei sang vai chi khuira se atum li sakla ka ni khui se ji hi appeal sa khangai ne hiwaina in a community tangkhul community li thada appeal sangai katam ka shehili wartam hili community participation hi lei se gi sakla gan appeal sangai educational institutions later clapping we principals being proprietors being le itum thalain ka tomi se itum just mere speculate salaga as schools le chi thad le mai de athum chi bi thamai de da chak shi wa mam phning hai la ka iwi naw ngara hili iwi naw ping li them sak khawai gi hi school proprietors being principals being la matala ga na cooperation milaga hi ta ka pha mai re gi ji itum otsak wa vai sa se tanghu katam naw saklong le the apex body itum moi tanghu wi le katam naw wi le jena athum na any programs and activities tanghu we katam ku sha haksang matha sang vai wang dak sasli itum community aksa da partake sami se tanghu katam naw saklong na la basically grassrootsly itum katam naw we katam naw ka shok jang li yang sang milaga kala itum educational institutions ping la katam naw ping li sak mai cardam thalain khui walaga khui milaga itum hi kamata society sem ka se gi ji hangai blame game mang rong sangai mane for example itum metric katha tam le class 12 katha tam le there are thada rumors jinika eyewitness la jang ba mai there are rampant practices of cheating exam hall li or jana zang laga questions and answers mi yegi jiwi or hang ji thei gi jiwi cheating practices chung khale for example ishi tangku na aga hi cheat sa laga metric pass 85% 90% na hi pasa laga college kam ta sambang hai ne shillong le kai jola hi ayarli shok tom laga or Delhi University le admit ka sai or anywhere Bangalore Mumbai walo jila college kam tha li wak chang chan awara taw de a result ju vaina akam tha college sam phang ji mang ma da kha awa them laga sang ga phang maning ji dala 60% mang la second division mang shok la first division ma shok la no we ka them jena pass outside ka wa generally satisfaction mi re nana hot khana je determination generally ma thamai de la mi re jan hi ka hi en la itum tiang ba mai da nga che vai sa se issue ava wang ra ping la school being strict sa na ji complain ma sa se strict ma sa ka lu sa na ga no na ra ping ji ka tha da thiam ra yana blame game ma sa se pha mai ra da education department later claiming in a sada glazi to tom thai may say and then you should mapping oja sami da claiming jilila itum 100% itum support me say atum na sacrifice salaga thang gajida 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. la 3 p.m. la atum na school jilina wi naungra yu naungra them khawai da hot na mi da kleje itum thala kai na ka tom mi say atum na sacrifice sami da kle yuru ga sem ne oja ngraping na thum ko tong lining shi ji la hang sang khangai ne aju program hili itum ko chunga thai thang mai ko thai sing ko sang bang re resource person tangko li them tui ji khani razang mi da le ko itum ma hai ani razang khami manga ina itum society li khang je chunga khira ra ji ka ji han shit ka sang le aja program hi interaction le lere ashama kup khai uchili interaction lere hi online viewers pingli la hi facility he provides samire na thumna any questions nga han khangai any opinion share sak ngai lega wa comment samilo ji itumna question ji raise sami ke resource person ping nang han ka miracle itum razang khaya katam now ping na thumni hi opportunity hi khwing sakai anything any doubts any clarification kleje na thumna thala kai na achi hi nga han khulo so be prepared ashama resource persons ping nang matuigi da klejli beisa laga or anything related to your career no studies free salai nga han milo itumna hi hang jing awai na tumla once you become older ayarli ka shok ji tran na tumna community ka tayena mix up baksa ji tran tumla thera sare ka tay pingwa thai ma thai la question nga han loj ka pang re sa in re ke ji hi leide itum shong li cha khama lei mane interactive cha khama sa mane ka achu aru honi in a khang je ka chung ga thai I we program the talk with Sorintan Howray hi li in a merkli discussion kwika ji li ka tam nau ping kai kli invite sa youth ping li invite sa ka program kwika ji tran ara ka tam nau ping prom sala ka ne question nga han phokai re ring phala ke question khang han ji tran when you ask you learn more khang han ji tran chung mai da tam khui ko ka chi chak la da thum ti dai ka wa itum me tam khui mra and then na khang han ji tran mi ka te ping wang la ka chung ga tam khui la sa bai so hi arma hi interactive salain chang ka vai ji in a request thum li request sangai ji ta sa vai sa se a ju program hi in a mata la ga na zonal education office Ukhrul Department of Education Eskala Association of Recognized Schools in Ukhrul District ani khni shili chung ga ning shimingai nani khni we generosity nani khani na support sakami cooperate sakami manga aina program hi rung shabda khleni natum itum hi thada anything yur hak sang re sang vai katam ka shirli matha sang ka vai gi sa hi li thada cooperate sang ro ka grum jing se gi hi sakla kaina hang sang li shin ngai ning shi gi jang ka te a che hi ZEO kuira RK Macau Hey Singh Zonal Education Officer he marang rumorture lichung kaning shingai dele kala our studio president kuir Yermi Kashung alarang rumi dele neni kniwi katom kami manga ai nei thada organization shabda klene ning shi arwe hi in a welcome note jili khanga chang saure in a kashaka presentation introduction and presentation we atam khungai jena Ajo program organizers pingna tiaumai a token of love and appreciation we at saksada ngaran medale hi Hanover sami ke inami ava patami ke natumna singra da stage le kalaga itumna tiana ngaran medale ka khimilo laga itum ron da program satwa ka vaisa zeri makeup da ishi ajo resource person sami ki da klai queer Reverend Dr. Ungramthan Shongjan Director Tangkhul Theological Association ahi career wili Tangkhul wili va expert akhne da hangai career go in a first career guidance wi larik pa hi doctor wi larik pa ko sam phangai and like aka kapi shoke sili itumli chunga knowledge enrich sami and professional training institute dala sholaga itumli career guidance wi maramli chunga hu mangai na itumli tamji thei like la chunga kapi ningshi acha Dr. Narazang kami mangai na program is successful sangsare ahi Tenem Village Wainane, he Doctor of Education is Southern Baptist Theological Seminary, Louisville, Kentucky, USA. Waina, quick haine, doctorate sampang haine, Jana in a doctorly stage request sake, then Kalaga, is she token of appreciation, Nikakakwimilan in Shore. Kenya Sada, Queer Mathanmi Hungyo, Managing Director, Teach for Northeast. He founder and director of Recognize, Rise and Empower Association. He Kuni Todako in Jaili Tangkula in Jaili. Dynamic Summit Twigi Jakli Zange, National Level Award Dila Sampang Haimine, Ajakum COVID-19 Wile COVID Warrior Award La Sampang Haire, Teach for Northeast the Anna, Ishi Northeastly. Schools kaikali educational institution kaikali oja amle la pamdali ana kamthata oja recruit sakuilaga ana education league chunga ot sadale kamjong district league kamtha ot ko chunga sadale sorry ahi Delhi School of Social Work li graduate sakuilaga ot ngak chunga kuida klene the last IAS officer UPSC pass sa tangkuna warshang your former DC of Kamjongwe agatone issue with society immense service mida klaya Yarshua kane unfortunately he is married just recently ning shie kuirom thamni hungyo nana kakamilo issue with token of appreciation ni kakwimilo ning share ari resource persons anikanim na aji ishili samiki dakle ara ina nextly issue program hi successful sakang sakala achu program partake saki dakle mi pingjili ava mitangai le remakeup da ina zonal education office ashi departmently mingai da legend that you hi mara thoki da aji itumli kuiramva Miss Sunita Jajo, he MES name Manipur Educational Service. I read that you obviously AI sada pomdale anakalaga ZEO on behalf of Sadaka Kwimiolo Nishara. Kenya Sada, Queer Yermi Kushungna, Arsut, Association of Recognized Schools in Ukrul District, President Zada, and Hikaka Kwimiolo Ishina Memento Nakan Ran Mietele. Thank you. Sir, he as a issue program lila partaker as the exhortation is as the lazang the legend na awang la personal salina memento tewa ka ilang ran me the ka khimiolo. Thank you. Ning share as we program partakers ka te lila mishok ngai de Karesa da Queer Ramrichan Kashing, Vice President, Tangkul Katam Now Saglong, Anaja issue program we cannot address Anamire, Anakalaka issue token of appreciation Kaka Kwimila. Thank you. Ishi hili miki jikai kamara zangrang eka achu program hili. Decorate Samikai, stage he itum nam talaga yanga kam talai rain sami edele things flourish bouquet ga large stage ngran mi gai actually provide he mingai dele okay mara zang dele me da ashama in a main or things flourish aka khania sa da actually sound system and lightning provide sami da kleya konyo proprietor kuira hosana nana kalaga ishi token of love and appreciation ni ka kangran khimilo inshallah. All right, ara ajui eventually photographer sami da kleya kuira rengam yo varu ahi basement records we member akane alilation memento aka ngran me dele nan ka khimilo. Last but not the least, atang hi mi kisnaka ahimara tukida kasala mi shogre awi muhutsada radle ashi ZDO queer RK Macau hay sing we wang acha hi ngran me da klene jena awi arma exhortation hili mi gida klaya awi on behalf of ZDO on behalf of Miss Sunita Jajona hi ka kakhui milagor na atang mi house chafara kana please take the button to come up. In share welcome note and introduction hilikukup nsaire aji lively salag haya environment sa hi classroom ning ne aji free salagan pomlo okay ari hi yang da je na ishi aji katam naw gala awa pingli blessings mi ki da klaya Reverend Myon Singalung Pastor Violent Baptist Church phungai tang wa ari chamra jang mi de le pastor na le ishi na memento na te na khang ran me de le na ka khui mi la ko lo ari presentation atam ka le ka mi shok la gaw kai. Ning share rang room chap the panaire. All right, arena hang the later the ajuva classroom ning ne we're out of the school free salaga in a pom say laga ashama interaction lila notum na hang hai tong ga jang lo itum grievances college la itum hang rock laga ring pala ga program sang sak say jena next matarang laga in a schools razang dak like katam now bing le knowledge test saura jan tum kya ka them da like le test saura musasi. Are you ready? Are you prepared for that? Kada quiz aka kani sasla in a question kani aka kani han prize ngran me de golden pen. Mirin pay the sing wa shopki ji pen av ndum exam thalaga letter mark sampang shopki ji pen. Ngan gai pai sor hai ngan rai na. Yo. Mom ya klay. All right. Ada itum tangku willing hanrai na who's win tangku take ang yi tangku bingle in hangai itum hi ketam now we saw with inak ngano. Who is the first president of the tangku ketam now saklong? Issue price ti ngran miolo jo kateba na pangkhango ngo mai ga ka ba mioro nali na chi kha hang miolo. The first president of tangku ketam now saklong. Mathai in a hint akamige he is also the first ambassador of India to Myanmar. Tangkul naung jailila ambassador akang sako. Awi naumia rabahi Jharkhand University we vice chancellor lang sasai. Yes, correct. Issue prize ramiolo Major Bob Kuting. Yes, hili akathere mushungai rei tada thegi jine ahi India we live India na saklagan ko kuya kada awi mangay na awi leadership mangay na Arunachal Pradesh India li ungjang jide khare laga. So he has yes Ali Meola prize ning share. Thank you. Okay, next tagang hanoke. Who is the first tribal chief minister of Manipur? Tribal chief minister of Manipur. Thầy mau cô. Thầy. Hun phun nào dân li? Hun phun nào cô? Tăng hun nào cô tribal chỉ là. Nó thấy li hay là? Alright. Price chung xong mọi người chứ. Kí bạn đi? Yes, ishi mai cái gì là? Ya rồi tôi có thấy gì? Cái đây bình nó thùng knowledge mom lại lo. He important sao cô? Kí bạn chỉ nghe rồi nên cái gì không?
Yang Maso Shaiza.
Correct. Yang Maso Shaiza, the first chief minister of the first tribal chief minister of Manipur. All right. Last two questions, and then we'll go ahead with the program. He ashamalo continue sagis ko, and he warm up ko hiyo. Warm up sada klene. Who is the first member of parliament among the Tangkuls? Tangkul, the first MP he kibado, member of parliament. Incorrect. Sui samuning mane. Kiba may try sangay li pangkang milo. Jaraz li aka azing li. Kiba ni? Ishi Mike kasing bay active sa ture yong lo. Mike kasing bay la price ak myo tiao tak may bay.
Rishang Keishing.
Rishang Keishing, yes, the former chief minister of Manipur, is also the first MP of amongst the Tangkuls. Ara, Suisan the next round I'll go yo. Suisan la MP by MP ne ka run away. Last sadang hanore, and then we'll go on with the program. The first woman member of Legislative Assembly of Manipur. Kipado? Jo. Shnao ya kang hanose. Shnao. Tangkul now ne. Amang fe tangkul li. Shnao MLA kisa. Yes. No, oja ke na ketam nau hulai. Ketam nau nya? Yes. Ali hang yo. Price mi rang lai si mai ke sing vale. Am thagak de le wa che wo.
Hang Mila Shaiza.
Correct. Hang Mila Shaiza. Late Hang Mila Shaiza, the first MLA. Yeah, Shinau wili. He late Yang Maso Shaiza we approve ko. Laga itu my former MLA la sagasa. Danny Shaiza, damashado asya avune. Yo, knowledge layman sa asya may tumba maman vai sa se. Aruhi ina keynote address we want query merchant Keishing ni request sangay dele jiwi kakumushuda. Special prayer for students and parents in Reverend Myon Singalung, Pastor Violin Baptist Church. Point ang liya tam mingaye kala sa asa ko mushuda issue program li tiaw may ka changes raw re masaka pai like van ka tiaw ka adjust how say in exhortation we want queer Yermi Kashung, President of Association of Recognized Schools in Ukhrul District. Ali atam yaw ke program ka te ko light ka sa leo gida hita da tiaw may ka adjust how say jan atam mi moron ka khui mi vai request sa dale intung ka tongli program hearing pa may no ning share.
Yamailo, Yamaise, Yamailo. The hangli omam thanam ne. Yamaise, Yamailo. Yes, si ketiau ke rimpa mai riang. Sing yet he ketiau ke sing shay kudai da rimpa nama ji mane ke kemata zimik show ne da kuire. Rimpa la kai zimik show ne da kuire. Kemata zimik show kuirami gaya sakvali. Rilaga na ningshiye. Achiwi event kamata organize sami dekle organizers being kala host sami dekle queer soindan how really ningashi midale achiwi katam now being ni sokami migidale dekle oja Reverend Mayon Singalung, Pastor Violin Baptist Church kala jishut migidale dekle resource person kani kyagshi midale ZDO office when rajang dekle Madam Kani Sir Yermi, President Arsud, Razangaya Leisha, Ava Wang Rapping, Kalagatam now being a sora than Uradakle Ozaping, Kalalegishia, Katam now, not Sai Gorally, tangkul katam nau saklong office wi aina ringapa shalam khuiradale achiwi even student parents career awareness meet gajihi matai la kaina katam nau pingwi katam gashi wordam wi shongzali mashamaida apong phakhui pai khawai gajiwi wangaina organize sane de khuye kala hili avawa jangse laga phaptang ruma kha pai mera mapung phamai ra gju wangaina avu awang rali la hogajang nei gajihi hitsange kada da sa kha ungsung bai mera kasung mera wasung bai ra gaji je warama issue resource person khani le de le ani khini na thala kaina mai sa ina hangmi naure kha iwi concern kadiau kha hi share sangaye na jumli hang sangaye matala kaina awa sa de le de le ping naungrali kagasunga mirin ungasunga chui khame otpam ling ning ngasak khangai gaji hi awa ka tong khawi ka haune gaji limangui mare kha awa pingli tha da hiba hi poina khamangai na awa pingli pongaye matha mai da support sa khawai apong dai ngai da tom khawai gaji bajiwa hangai tha da resource person khani na hangba ba maure ka iwi concern bawa ijumui society hi na chan la kaina le de le fe ka shung la khai og chui a chi re sang la khai og chui hili compare ga sa ran li itumi society hi re sang lak ma ji range ka shung lak ma ji range ka lam dai la kaina itumi chot mai kap ga ji hi wa itum cham la khai society a gang sa de le fe chi wi wa ngai na naw ngara ping na re sang ma man da otpam pha khui la ga earning sa khai ran li awa wa ga chung kan ring phai ka hili situation itum na phap ta plungi ji akhawa naungara binghina itum earn ga sai hili ka jiwi source aina ana ki otpam ling ning la ga sa de lek la ga ji ba hiwa avu awa ga sa de hi ba hiwa thaing sanga ye ina delhi li le la ga ta da khangate cities ga chung khalila shokkap te le re kha delhi hili le de le la ga jiwi student union leaders bingli ga chung gang yura ye tangkul now youths bing kaika wai gashi mai gashi otpam jili lei ka sawi wangai na ka thana bing na shimni ju ho ngau ru khu da awawa bing ni phone sa khung tharan li inaw na ju ho ung dak le lanji na thum na mirror je ka ju ho ung lo da ngan ka wa jang da le khu hi khanang ngi la ga ya stage ni ju wangai na doctors sare je khawa hidada salu hidada varer engineer sar ji hidada varer gaji ka tong ga itu mi aba ba ka tong kana mathai re mane kha aba ba na rip si da thai phungi gi ji wa inaung ra na tu mashung da za phung ru ko gi ba hi ba hi wa aba ba sa da le ga tong kana hang shap phulung gi ji acham ne ga la hang phulung gi ji mirin ne gi ji ba ji aba ba ping li hi sak la ga na assert sa la ga po nga ye khangate va arama khangate bing na hang man re na chum na chot la ga na naung ra bing li ungsung gawai ma sung gawai dang ran mi de klei chu wang wa ning si si ga jang khate naung ra wi on behalf na aba wa na chum li ning si na ye ga ji hila ari hi wi tanja hi hui la ga hanga ye matai mai da ri wa katam nau ping students ping li hang khangai ba wa lairik katam hi mai itum to have a better life kashung khamai chui khamai mirin jili ring khawai da kachung khapaning de le aji li le de kle tam now ping hi most of the student that the aya 10 appeared ili hanga thi shu de wa appear sak high ping 12 appear sak high ping kala few undergraduates li tam da kle tam now ping rar ga ji hangi akham tam kubai laga I hi sanga ye hi wanga ye ga ji ga chung kha le de le re kai khawa phap madala kisara ji mathaila class 10 li tam dak le 12 li tam dak le graduate pursue sa dak le chung ga jang de le re chi khanga cha ne itumui society hi hangai tha da ka sungla gai society meaning to the awareness ivat na how get the magathe tha da blind sala ga ne ga jat ka ji ga chung kha le ye kala ji wi wang phap ta bai me ga wai ga ji aji hi tha event hi organize ka sa ne da khuye lai ga ta ma tam li I wi tha da phaning sanga ye itu mi economic perspective mangli focus satu ga hai gaji hi that hi sheshu pala ga ya khane job oriented education pursue sa ga hai gaji hi aji most of the tangkul youngsters hi leide lekhu PhD pursue sa laga society li ka da contribute sa gaji mamachuk luila akhama hi da lega stipend sampangrer scholarship sampangrer hi wichili oja samang bayra hi da job oriented mang li paning how da ka da ina tam khui laga society li contribute sa gaji hi khunuk li hai hai da thedeli ka jang khat wa education ji akha tam gui hai laga china society li give back ka sa ga ba hi hina kamata ya ne chu vai na tam shirek le ya ka tam naw i ga do i zerang ra ping di hi hangai lai tam kha thang mai mai khwai them mai khwai ka sung mai da ring khwai wang na tam se I ot pa mi sam bang khwai wang da tam mai ka chiva something is wrong with our education ji hangai na na them mai khwai ka sung mai khwai da tam mai ra kha thang mai mai khwai da tam mai ra kha ot pam ji wa chu a jing ni chu a lung ni jang gai ne chu wang na na thang mai mai ai ga them mai ai ga ka sung mai ai ga ot pam ji wa for sure da na li sure how re ka khani li a hang khai da 10 12 ping na chung mai how with the next are we when hopog laga 4 to 8 years shiva ka thi khring ma phak huila no we all out effort mi laga lairik ji pursue sang sangai hard working ji mi laga sang sangai khuwang le ji laga the next 30 40 years will be determined ya as you in a way 4 to 6 years hili 8 years you are lung hili na hard working sa na ring dag le mi rin jina akham na we 30 40 years ji li determine sai it my society here we should have a progress le phung re progressive society aksa da ring ba phung gi ji ne chili you are 100% responsible life cycle jadak leili achieve you are a student here tomorrow you will be a parent ngala khuyore shimbanawre ilang la khuyore shimbanawre iwi naw rali can we give a better facilities that we are enjoying today in a sambang dak leili lang mai da na iwi naw rali ma mirror ga ji take this as a challenge kalaji ungsungai raka yes we are a progressive society jang pai if not something is wrong with our education jana gatam naw ping li hi bai thuk lakai na khwing sangai ko aji ningsang lakai na itum hotna laga gatam hi jingum thuruk tu ji shet hi na na ya na hotna dak le hi kan dui khai lam thei samre kan dui khai lam thei rang laga na otpam gam tha ling ning laga you will have a very noble job dignified life ring phalai na bamai sagi jine kana na aji pa chat laga chat sa ka kan thui gai ma thaila na ga khanang si gu fu na wi naw li la san vai jon vai mang rin mi ki sapa ka tam naw sa laga mi rin jin na ring gi jine chu vai na legi she ek do zarang ra ping li ina sak laga na appeal sa khangai wa itum hot na se bang laga na hot na se laziness is a devil's workshop da gang da ya nga chang ma ga ka zaga shi ji nei tumli matai me daga tom me ka sui ga chung garagi ji stage ne ning ka se tum let us stand firm kong lui la ga ning lui se yon ba ye tum ngui ba ye ka musung khui khang ai wi ning ji le laga itum ringwa se hot na se ji ba je hangai ye lastly tada athang hangau la ba wang ra bing chot la ka nei tum le nga naw lak te le ko he will pay off he ki le ji ka zambang la ga ga hi na pay off sa pai mru ko mai gi ng thum da sai jal la ga ji na pay off sa pai mru ko atam apam right time wa ko le gi shi le jat la ga sa pa pha la ga ma sat pai mru ko ariva na le gi shi le da jat sa se ja mi na li ma mu hom am chan re mai shi re na ga ji atam ma sung tu mo right time ning tu mo na la khui ran kha atam tran ni ba na ma chi sa la mi ka to kana ngala khyo lo le gi le lo da hang au gi ji ne chen atam apam nga wa ye ji ba ji phning sak sak la ga zan nga sanga ye ava wa ki ba khali tum ma khanang sa ga se the fear of the Lord is the beginning of knowledge lai tam dak le li our tam kui ge khamasung our tam kui re ga christali ga thei hi ขมตายเนี่ยครีเนี่ยก็จีไบเบิลนั่นก็หางเนี่ยมังวิลักมังคูทั้งขมายนาวน่ะอาวาลีริงพังสเกมังขมือนาวน่ะอาววิขนังขวายงไซคิดปักไอ้ตัวมังขมือชงใจลิมุขยาเสอาวคิดปักลิมังขนังสกาเสริงบาลักไอ้น่ะริงสกเสก็ชุงลักไอ้น่ะมาชุงไล่น่ะริงแล้วก็นาวีวางไอ้น่ะอิชาวริงพารุโนจิมันนิ่งละขนังสกายแล้วก็นาอีมังมือไม่กับก็จีมีโคก็จีมันไล่เสนาวลักไอ้น่ะตั้งคุลกระทำนาวสักลองในออฟฟิศกระทำนาวนั่นทุ่มไซโก้เราวิวังโซจิงเดล grievances เคลทรันลี problem เคลทรันลีอีทุ่มมีขมองโซจิงเดลนั่นทุ่มนราโลอีทุ่มกันเซลซาเซอารีช็อกเดกเลจังเดกเล issues ก็ต้องหิละเทละก็นั่นแหละ society สิวีก็ช็อกจังเทไม่รู้โนก็เลย burden จีคุยพงละก็อีทุ่มตั้งคุลวิวังอดสลักเซก็ชุ่มขมายตั้งคุลจีทุ่มเชมลักเซจีหางไงตั้งคุลลีฟีลงแต่อีเดล experts เลยใครก็จุ่มเขาเลยนั่นทุ่มวีที่ข้างไงจีเลยรักอีทุ่มน่ะมัน mirror ซาเลละอีทุ่มวิทรวยน่ะทุ่มนี่ connect สามีเลยก็มาท้าขมายจุยขมายจีอีทุ่มตั้มคุยเสียจีหางไงนั่นทุ่ม psychology นั่นทุ่มมีกระทำก็ชื่อมังอาว่าไม่รู้โน all the best ก็จีฮีตั้งคุลกระทำเอาสักลง office วันวิสัดเลยเรื่องกับพ่อเลยขยามีเรื่องนั่นทุ่ม psychology วังสารโนนิชิเชีย thank you
Ning shere queer American casing Vice President Angkuk Tanal Saklongli aro itumna sayagasa atam kwika vai so kami mi vai ina Reverend Myon Singalung Pastor Violent Baptist Church atam midle
Akashida repeat saliaule Proverbs 1:7 he tam gashida pniung sangai the fear of the Lord is the beginning of knowledge katam nawi wang la ke he Kibana gachidale Kibana linkrikdale rally mamalailak alo ka but full despise wisdom and instruction jadle de ya kamata tam gajite hang kamachin hile mang kamu bingina ningchai chide mangna sangmani chigitha katam naw mangsa kwai salak sei Proverbs 10 same tate chilak ne iwining lila tate chilei papam sai thang khamai naung ra ping hiwa awa wale ring phang saki tate samlak en hanga kaya thang khamai cheka ka hang khangna hilini hiping hina awa wale ring phang saki khamang khamu cheka ka hang ma khangna ping hina awa wale ukhnang saki kaji hi Bible with twini nganatit kwilo chiwa dishu ro ot saying lo mashwela rawi sok mi sambang re kala hile awa wa kya khara sang dak le kala chungla kai ne ba mathei mene ari hi awa wa ngraping Bible na hang haiwa nawi naung rali malung mawat ngsak alo chite itum le matha la kai na tam ji thelo hang machin lo chigithai ne rakalo da awa vai thum matam ji thela mahang machin la malung khawat pa hin riaw e thum hila yang ta chigitha awa wa mangsa khawai kha naw jili naw jina malung mawat khawai e thum le mathalak ina hang machin mi lo gu ji he Bible le ke pi hai de le te chena chigitha awa wa ga sa dai thum naw ping hile mathalak ina tam ji thei shap khawai Proverbs 22:6 hang hai thada ara naw ping hiwa atama country sir ga ne train up a child in the way that he should go and when he is old he will not depart from it mayam lak mare awa wa itumna tam ji thei ga hai ring ji thei ga hai nganui de le ka rer ga hai na chuai na mapak lak mare ga ji awa wa itum le warning mi hai le ko Bible na itum chila sa shap ko bai hona lak sei ga ji hangai ki chung khale khai hi atam ning thure chena ka sna ka sia ga saw atam hi khui ka se katam naw ping na tum sai ko re nang ning ka gila ning shila kai re ning dak le na tum mi bang ka sna ka sia sa mi ngai ye kui mu sun jang de tum sia sa se legacy lukamashan makavata sasa pangshap na pemting kahaya kasa akavavra azuzmik show hiyak kapha kamatay atam rana na kwiramida katam nauping ukruli leda kale gutong na marar salala aju hili razang khangayi razang kapayaping razang daitum rana wi sok mi pong rum dale mangaling ning da kale naung raping katam naw sai ko ri hiwibang razang gai tum sai ko rena ra sok mi po mi dale roha tum mortam nana so mi da how ko pok tam ko pok when to the achu class 10 class 12 rasungda radum exam la mi haire rahibang chung khaning shi achu itumi ningchang kharinwa ra ukruli katam naw chung khaleidle ka chung ka shokradle kha ka them thang khamai wa thawe ra og thui nang shung dakle og thui nang hom dakle hili tum mang hom ra la khunukli zadakle hi rai tum khalatan na theye naung ra bing them nga sangai na ye naung ra bing le akhaba sang sangai na ye naung ra bing le mik khara ka ming sang sangai ye rai tum ka ka hau ne kha idum ka hau idum ning ka chang masam bang kharer mong shung kharer leiba pam de le ra thalala idum hot na de le pro ho ajirazang da clear naung ra bing hili nana khasomi long aramo ojabing nala kachung khatam jithere hang machinre ra atumining uklung kachang khat roho awor wi hog pokhiva roho nele khangachi hilak kho kaji hi ning lisang mida tip sang mida atumna tam da shudale laka heli tamlala ayali satala ayali walala ra mamalai lakla nali mangali hailaka ra tam kwishu kwirino roho nele shit kasang Jewish salmon idum sampang lakre ke Jewish shit kasang le chawe irana nang shit mi ka haya tui nei roho neli khang chia ping awar wi hau ko phok nei roho naung ra ping hili mamalai lak aruno ningli shap tit roho na wi tui hi khui phung laka hili pam lala ayali sat lala tam da shidak le hiwa lung le vra nali ham sang laka tam go khuya naung ra ngasang su milak lo da se ha ga sani awa wali ring pa ka sak naung rang sang su milong awa wali ning mathan khang sak naung rang sang su milong chimang mening la vra nali le gishi nali khang verb ra na le shi ka pai nana ning yang ung ka pai ya naung ra sang su milong akama kharer chi tharan akama tam khui ka hai chi tharan vra nil otram go to sereno nana mi hai da kle talent china prohonali shepa sa sereno rana wi ming tem te khawai naung ra ngasang suk mi selo de se ha sa mi de le kho atumi mirin no wi pangli hor ga sang ni ra phasa phada ok thui ngasuk mi lo ok thui ka shri hap khno ka pai kya khana kuinam le ra na makhar mi ching lo proho ka shri jili ke pa khamata sang arono khav ra atumi mirin o ko pai mirin sang mi da ka them thang mai awar ngarum sang mi da vra ka chang kat nawi bang kharinga nawi bang o ko thui na ngura ngasang su mi selo da rao jum sai ko re na pro ho so mi da lai atumi mirin nawi pang li hor ka sang ni awa ping evra maguchot mening mane naung ra ping li yeng sang khanga naw roho hi to me responsibility ni ra mar kaliring ka phala sampang re mar kalika khanang la sampang re kha awa vai tum li la ra hi ka tha atam hi li phung shap ka vai nganing shap ka vai pang shap mi lo ra mi ka shem mi khanga naw hi li yang pang shap tar ka sa ye kuing ka tok ning tar ka sa ye lan tar ka sa ye ra apong chung khai thum tarkar sai oproho itum mang na ka thada ngaran khuira itum mang na ka thada ngaran khuira ka sak chung khalaye vra chui bangaina itum lila ngaran khui ka thai ก็ละสามีกษับจุยปังชับร้านนั้นทั้งเม็ดภาษาคำทามีเดอินาองราบิงฮิลีราอาตุมีนิงกจังอาตุมีสงซางคุยกิดเคลฮิลีงรักจักไอ้นอิทุมจิตจืมีเดสามีชับขบายเพราะอิทุมเลนนั้นขับปังชับมีโลเดอาวาวายทุมบีวังเสียสามีเดเลยราอิทุมขลัตวิปังชับอิทุมขลัตวิทั้งขมฮิลีมัจฮันอรุโนข้าเพราะนั่นลิจิฮันเดอิทุมไซโกรุฮีตั้งคุยชับขบายอาจจะมิกชอรานุวิปังชับปอดเลยโคเพราะฮิลีมาราซังเริ่มตะเลยอาวาวาปิงฮิลีมาราซังเริ่มตะเลยกระทำนาวปิงไซโกรุฮิลีเลยตะเลยอายาลิสตะเลยไซโกรุวิบังราอักชิดะนวิมิงสิงเดเสียสาเดเลยนวิงอะไรกจ้าโซคมิจีไซโกรุลิตาชุมิดะเรราอิตุมิโทษทีริงพาขมายโทษงเวงขมายโทษฮิลีตุมเพย์การจังเสพเข้าไปเพราะหอนั้นขลุ่มเชนมีลักโลอิมาตังคูงเลวีนาวงราบิงตั้มเดชิดะเคลอัคมวีปักรุนีเรราอัตุมไซโกรุลินั่นคือโซมิโลนั่นขลุ่มเชนมิโลอาตุมนั่นละเรรานิ่งลิชับติดไทยเดนวีเอนะเงินนุยเดเลยก็มาปักลักละเพราะหอนั่นลิงชีดะนั่นลิเลชีดะเรกกานาวงรางสังสุมิเซโลดไซโกรุฮีนิ่งกชีขมีเองก็โซดาโมเรย์วิบังเองก็ตั้งคุยขมีพระหจิชูคริสต์นวิมิงสิงดาเสหกษาเนพระหนั้นก็คุยมิโลจิชูวิมิงลีอาเมนจ้ะนิ่งเชร์
นิ่งเชร์พาสเตอร์ลีใส่ฮะทัลลักไอ้น่ะสามีใครจะวังโซกมีมินิสทริงสารโนพาสเตอร์โนวังละอะไรอินะอัตมฮีคุยเรื่องยามิกุชุง the president of our student อัตมฮี exhortation วิวังมิงไงเลย
talk with Sorintan Paula Gaire ito may society we wang positive impact kachunga khurami la gaire Mr. Sorintan Haure TT we director kala we team member psychorally our suit we on behalf aina kala we on behalf aina la salute salak talai career awareness meet hiwi resource person sami da kalai ojakani ECTKS wena radha kalaya vice president Siam thala kan sami gaya Reverend Yon Singh ECZD office wena radha kalaya Madam Kani kala school wena ra gaya katam nau saikora kala thumli thanram mi deklaya yangsang mi dekle ojaping saikora latluida iwi rengapan ningisin tum saikorali phongshok ngai resource person lehauda career we matang liwa isui ojakhnina ko lagaina mai saina hami naruno ka exhortation we saw the in a minute tam hunna ko khoilaga hili leidak le awa pingno kala social media we throw in la ki we khangana sambhangi ki awa sai ko relila I wena lai ko shi we tu ko point aka khani hita da hai ngai now chili machinlo now chili raglo itum na mara ka thai we waina akhama na ka thithran na chi we shuruk lim changa lo da Proverbs 19 we 18 li hita da hang da haidle awawa peng li hi la kaina Proverbs 19 we 18 hili thu mai da umpang sangai ka khania point sa da itum liwa ishavu ishawana ngalang phailaga khrer ngo hongli thai shrai pha laga ka chot kya ga khang laga singham jing road li alung li ok thui laga nganaw ka ne achu itum chong khamai awa ping khayi wa lung li ok thui da khlai ne laga ini we naw nganaw ka naw ka shem hi le khayi li pam laga ma shem ka thai thure jai ka he ini wili ka shoi ka akalay ka ji he itum awa ka sada paning kui ni ilaki ini wi now ka shoi mang maning la society wi wang tsakashi matai ka sang rong pa sang hili ini la shuruk kui dalay ko ka ji he mga pat mara plus re rau kon ka sila itum po ka kui lang sarada ji hangaye o ku thui hi thap lagai na nga chei lak talai arila khanga chei trak la rafre itum ya pom hilila nga shan kathar culture kathar na invest sa laga pui gai ne itum wi naung raping li atum na nga vairan ka shan ka jon ji mathalai na nga vai mi se kathar culture kathar system kathar wi model kathar wi chat khana ka chung ral la ini wi naw ji mo kong lui mare ini wi naw ji ma ta tung mare ma thalai na ma vai krik krik mi hau se ge ji awa wa le ji la ha nga ye committee asada office government wi office pingli mi chat mi yur khang tai na pui hai re isi tangkul naw lai ge sa ji ara thung wi atam tau da ma thang thang sho hau da ku ra da le ta kha itum wi naung ra ping li ka thang sa u si do isi mi ping chila khawa sa la ga lai ga sa ka thana sa la ga lai sa ji shok ma ma na da isi tangkul na wa isi wi yuru mi ping ba tiaw ma ma na kan gi ji hai re ta kai thui ra da le du ini wi naung ra ping hi wa khar li sang la ga ok thui lu la or chim ning ga isi itum la atama khale ka thana sa sa e isi la ka shang naw ne isi la sa ga shob pa ne da chu wi thui ga haim atam wi mirin chu wi glory jaina itum chi tha da ok thui wa si ka or chim ning ka itum phaning khui laga itum khi saran kla ga ji decision pa pai ra ka da ka ji itum thok la kaina muchuk se ka phangali learning process li ka tam ku shi li oja ping na tam chi thai dale school na samiran sami dale da ta da matang hai se oja na le lagai na sami da le jili awa wa ka sa da itum la supplement sang jon se itum la participate sa se oja ping na le lagai na school na le lagai na yang sang mil ga sa dale wa shoi how mi jo ini wi naw ka shoi ne jo wi wa ngai na itum participate sa pung ra itum involvement ji lei plung ra admission sa mi hai re school fee mi hai re atum wi dar ka ji in a loan mi hai re da tha da ma pom hai la thang wi progressively lei lik la oja na sa mi dak lei ji school na sa mi dak lei ji himma poi na rang himma shong rang ji constructive sa la gai na participate sa ka ini wi naw ji ming sa re chaina lei sha awa ping ka pha point sa da itum involvement participation ji ba maka chang masa pai mane ka thuk ka khanawa sada ka pha ji I wi aina sami pai da leila ka masa khami ka ji hi masa lo da Proverbs 3:27 li mathala kaina haid le ini wi naw ji ini wi pangli le da le ka pha ji ini na sami pai da le la ka ini na masami thura jai ka akama naw ji ka shi sa khai tran ji khipa wi ki shman gla ini wi ki shman ne itum ko tong wi ki shman ne jaina ka pha ji itum we na sami pai le la ga sami ngai la kai na sami lak se ge ji we on behalf aina kala arsud we Association of Recognized Schools Ukhrul District we mathunai na la awawa ping lista da sat la kai na appeal sangai kana wa sada katam naw le hauda katam naw le point kani ge thumi ithada I supplement sangai mirin hi competition na pem gai ne pas kasali changkhawai kasa tam maning lim ko July 20 1969 li mikumo munli first land wa kasane 1969 July 20 li chili first wa nai sangre baji Neil Armstrong ne ka khania baji Buzz Aldrin hoye ka itum ari munli first kipana wa sang rekle ni jiwa Neil Armstrong yang phani ungsar ka khania ji kipa kala ali chui another pilot commander chi kipa chi thranli mathai mara jang Michael Collin in a third commander jang tai thum na thai van Neil Armstrong mang thai de in a hi hang de klepa wa pa sa hwai wi hot khana tamaning ne firstly sang hwai ka sa tam ko mi ko mo wi kala i thum wi chat khana wi natural practice wa first pali phaning khung ne chaina pas ka sali sang ra ka chi hi chi i thum chui mentality chi nga che la ila firstly jang sang ra ka chi hi i thum hona sarai ka chi khare point sa da chi ta da hangai ka khania le khayui ka chi hi pai la kai na ta da ra ka shop maning mane nali physically nali mentally kala nali spiritually te salaga chang yang laga na qualified sai re jai ka na chi wu kui hon chi sambang gi chi ne jang pasa winning ka chang kya ka chi no yu khu shabra no we ning we jang desire ka ka kya ka lai dak le chi no overcome sa shabra laga no we shit ka sang ji mapung pha hai re jai na chi ka thum ji step ka thum ji qualified sai re jai na kui hon chi khanao sa da no we a kui le hon mi gi chi ko jai ni itum hilam ma malai se ka thum li itum akhma iwi mirin ka thani kla da thaiwa ka shap mi awu khang sadar ka sai akhma I kari tong laga chatni ka I kot chut sang laga ringni ka I wa ka zangai ili chauki ngaran khami pa sani ka nana miuli chauki ngaran khami pa nga sarakla ja hi ina iwi akhma wi mirin wi fo da thaiwa ka shap jang chui thanga mai ji lei laga itum lairik tamre itum ring re yang chimning thura jika akhama ta lei sarata ring phapa ka ja tamaning thure khanaw sada no we mirinli nana masamphang lakrang ji nana mathai lakrang ji ning chang de la ka samphang ngai de la ka nala nana masa lakrang ji yang ka third step ka khui darkar sai nana pungkuni lari pa sala ara pung pha paur jang nana yaw ku thui wi mirin le ring sala mo yaw ku thui mirin le ring aur jang nge chei phung gi ne na ka thar samang ka wai sa gi jaw da nana masam phang lak rang ji sam phang aya kha lai gi sha ka tam naw ping nana masa lak rang ji step ka thar habit ka thar mirin ka thar aina ringa kha chi itum sam phang lak ra ka ji pang lak ain hangai akhama tangkol wi mirin achun na thong pang li lei lei chimkhurna yurna chaka na thum li hak lakaina kachi han lei lak lei sakchang na salo hot kana sai ko ra ung sung khu yi ji samphangi mo hot kana wi wangai na mo ka them ni hot na laga mu yi me ne gi chi malai me yi sare na thum wi mirin chongza ma hai me rano lat dui da mukup sangrang ga TTE team kala oza Sorintan naung ra hya gawi akamo wi mirin phaikar khui khawai na thun na platform ka hak shemi laga na thun na khui ngo chon lak talai na shi TTE team lila all the best thank you
Ning shere kuiro Yermi Kushung President Arsut kala Principal of KTL Excel Higher Secondary School talaga ni kasat sang mere itumwi naung rabing ava ping tangkula to society chigita kamata to hi darkar sai itum practically implement sakwai itum ko tong na hot na serse ari itum na main session li wa hwai sa se aju program hi session khania na khaidale first session li shi resource person khani na atam khumira break later ishi gajuli another second session and then interaction the later and our first session hili Reverend Dr. Ongram Tan Chongzan na karesa da khimire our first topic na career in Christian perspective ne and hi khimira jiwi nextly kuira matani hongyo and responsibilities of the students in choosing the right career himatui mire itum na hinga na kuise ashaman tum daus de la chi clarify sakpi pai re arui online and young da clipping jingyet mathai re kachigatha na razangai le ka it's always welcome chair tidally fi na tum la rangurumi pai re physically rang na kuila ring pai interaction la razang milo ji appeal sangai lu shidla ye arui ina Reverend Dr. Ungram Tan Shongzan le atam midle.
Good morning. आज ये program ही लुमलाकी की जिताली एक जुंका address मसालो ही गए एक इसे वे organizing committee वे organizing partners फिंग ताइलाके न ताऊ सोरिंथान हाउरे सोंगैलाके कपा ऑट नहीं तांकुल रिसंग गवाई साधक लेने the Tangkul Express TTE lila congratulations me ngai issue lira chang deklai TKS we vice president kala iwi otsak rumat deklai aju taw hungyo kala JTO we atum kai ka thuyai re itum thalagina pamma vai sare ingla katam now uniform ina sang deklai jung thai de lei uniform sangau ga katam now nai ji thai gai ne ang Awa wakia kradle akasi twingning yangra. Akasi chak thaingai. Avu avaping. All right. Is it trasaka makani kale? Tara kalang lapai. Ning shlakere na tum razang kam yui wang. Ari hang rokere tum exhortation li. Katam gasu kala naung rawi mirin hi Rana itum ni sin gahai nei, ju wangai nei itum mui sakasap itum tiaw mai ka machin mi laga nganau ka laga rawining yang ko sampang kawai sare. Iwi bakina ara aju tiaw confused kasala TTE di Tangkul Express kaji hina media nei ina rada klai pa hina TTA Tangkul Theological Association. The TTA way dan la ringa pa salam mi dalai arira sanggahain ping mang maning la ayar way na view sa da klaya itum online na lock-in sa da klay itum sai korolila TTA way ringa pa salam sa dalai kangatay kung kamo balo isay kay itum rin sita na topic mi hay da klay hili aka kani itum tuklaki na muzulaga itum ato chimikso ka klat kalaya kan kana chimikso sa kawaing sa say you see organizing committee na kahanga tisu da session 1 li ini kanini na matui about 45 minutes each i matui jinai the thaklaki na ba kawai sas ang อีเวตายลักเลยอยู่อินามาตุยเซสชัน1 and 2ฮิลีอินาโฟกัสสักง่ายคาเรซาดา career and education a Christian perspective or a biblical perspective เวรชินาปิงอิทุมนาวอร์ตัมก็เลยอิทุมมิรินสงซาฮิลีจัดกิดกเลยมักคุณนักเลยฮิลีก็ถ้าได้คุยระก็จีฮี first session ปาฮิลีมาตุยง่ายแต่ขณะอาสมาอิทุมเบรกเลยไอ้เลยก็สากิจิปาหินะ career guidance options and avenues ฮิปาฮิขีตัมระกลีตัมไประก็ถ้าได้ว่าจังระก็จะวิปองลีอิทุมมาสุกงรุมเลย career ปาฮิว่า motivational talk เนี่ยฮิปาฮิว่าอิทุมลี inspire ซากวายก็เลยริบราลีงาบับไม่ได้วอร์ตมาปองฮิก็ถ้าได้พาระก็จะวิอปองกับพาtheological, theoretical discussion ไหนก็ขณะปัจจุบัน practical สาระก็ให้ information oriented นั่นทุ่มลี key ก็จะ information ตรักมีเร่แต่จีบาจีนั่นทุ่ม notebook ละซิงโลแล้วก็ question ละตรักขังหันเข้าไปเลยสาระก็จีจานะพันิงเด็กเลยสักไงบาจีอาสามาสักเกนบาจีเลยก็อีทุ่ม foundation นักจังitu na angayung aka lailaga sagapok chatkapok maning aka mom tamrade jiwangai na first session pahi career and education in biblical perspective kaji pahi important salak ka haine kaji mahang chau rang laka iwi mirin kharjan teu mai ka ina hopok laga hangai che ihi pastor we now nei savana maringli pastor sa sada iwa pastor we now sada ara lawai maringli rargakane the tangkul tuila chakamam tui sei samane I isavana than lagara maring Burma borderly Tengnopal districtly takapam hi kachang kathumang sai laga juina rargakane isava wa chingum 28 years jilikapam ne the ila jili rarka school ka khning jili yaron ngala ka pha maring ngala la khuinai ga dai huisa jide ka tangkul ngala khui thuere iwi school ja ka iwi wa Manipuri medium ne school mathada maka manai class 1 2 3 mathada maka banda the simli Manipuri medium we ka kha ga kha gji tam thai laga isabana teu mai ka hang ji thai laga ji ta da thuinam lakina chot lakina ka kana iwi school je ba khamong maka manai window maka manai nya song sai na pi ngusun song itu na uphunli chilipam laga lairi katam ne jaina marble ngrew thaila kai chang kerom ka phi kerom champion ne school we ka isi school we katam naw kya khamrao thrada kathum so 13 students we champion de isi class li mi kya khamrao mi kathum yui classmate ping ji ina top khui nang ida dar ka jena ituma timetable ka thala to English na ma pa maneไม่ได้ยินไปทุกคนทัดทุกเด็ดนิพุนิถอยทุกนิพานนิพุนิพานจังนั่นเป็นสายละอะไรล่ะเจอจะตักเลยได้ calculation ซะการะ mobile ลี calculator ลี computer ลีแต่ตะกี้ซะตัวอีกไงเนี่ยที่ตัดเดินกาละก็อี metric ว่าก็ท่าจี private ไอ้เนี่ยว่าท่าไอ้ private ก็จีบคิดดู school มากาละ admission มั่งว่าใช่ละก็ simli อุ้งไงละก็ simli ไล่ริกว่าละก็exam वागा था जी private student का होने और एक हंची की था मंगवाते रह जाऊं ना तुम regular students ये ना रा चांदेली center तादा जिली metric वात था जी ना first attempt पाजी ई metric fail साउदे और ये निंग देख रही metric fail अको ये एक background जी ने कखने बात है जिला private है ना school में काम में जाऊं isabana tamji thai yu oja muslim oja akhalai kakching wi oja aka oja bormani hoda ana tamji thai laga uchin na chine na second attempt li third division ne pass ho in a phone the kakching litatam 11 and 12 Kha Manipur College li chilita katam ji blessing in disguise mai tai tu thalak ina matui thayo I mai tai tu ina saya sa thai mai tai tu ina preaching sa sa pe laga kakching lita katam hi I match mathalak ina thiam thayo de coaching wa laga isawa na wing sot na wa ga le hang sang mi laga eva fees ma mi la ba chemistry physics math si mathalak ina tam thayo kakching wi mi ping hi science them lak tai mai te nau ping hi most of the professors and doctors and engineers in Manipur University or in RIMS doctors chong kai hi kakching wi mi ne so in a maring balak la tam sa jina I pat khai li jang la da ningai ga sai khi hang ra ka ma sa pai ma da kakching li ta tam hao ka blessing in disguise on thi hao jina I engineering ma tam thi hao Delhi li 1993 94 jili kal 1998 li I engineering ko pai Delhi College of Engineering ai na jiwithili to mai ka postgraduate tam mai business management jiwithili entrepreneurship I Shillong li business firm ma ka ungling kai ai jiwithili kruli ka sun ka pam 2006 li sakza jena khabala ga 2012 li I Singapore ta ho Bible wa tam mai I pray ini and a Christian counseling tam in MDiv tam in 2015 lik ko bai laga 16 jilik teo ka transition khoi laga jiwithili US ka thoi gai ne US li chingum phanga khalang da ka pam mai ajakum kha ung ne maring li pam da lai laka I Singapore ka li lai khlai ga jila mathai sa ji to Singapore li wa pum ra ga ji ba mangsong wi ti USA ka laga chingum phanga jili ka ok thuira kari man lagina ka thaura ga jiba ka song khawa mangsong le mra ka siman ka rana jita khang ka mi ina hiak ka chingum hangmati da tharuk shini ka hai rai hi 47 years of life hili ina hindsight li na ngai ung laga ka tha da mi ri ni ta da ung sok aug la chang da ka phaning chi tharan Bible verse akalai jiba je present sangai jine firstly 1 Corinthians chapter 1 verse 25 ito mi them ngai lak tel jang jiwang lai re kadam da awa wala naung ra ping li them sangai lak ke jiwi wang hot khana nai ka them khawai we angyung ka li lai do who is the author of wisdom and knowledge atang proverbs li la tra ka hangai re jang kaina Corinthians we Paul na kahang pa hi pa na je ko hi we tul nai mirin we the foolishness of God is wiser than man's wisdom and the weakness of God is stronger than man's strength hi kahang do riwawi mangmu na ga hai pa jina o ko thi we them thang mai lak kai re ga ji pa jili thang mai mai fuye riwawi ngachan na ga hai jina mi kuma we pang lak kai re sa sap lak kai re ga ji pa jili lo pang mai fuye chong mai fuye ga jine who is man that you will deny God hidla nana sa sapra ina sa sapra da phaning sapra la samsa da riwahi ka gazamang wam kho jang ahi kachot lamang wam ne ka chamsa da suppose riwahi au ngaraw jos khani ka thang au ngaraw la ka pura tap pap on ngai ne glucose kap tak lai ne au inga sanna ga haya the weakest of God in that condition jeli okthi wi panglak ka hai the most powerful kipa hangse Russia we president jisla amani ka roi we USA we president jisla jipa jina I sa sap lak kai re panglak kai re ki jipa jili la chong mai phuye ki jinda bai do you think that you can do alone without God hipa hipaning ung laga oh you we khangazan you we sagasap nothing to count on kabri ra pa jili lai la mo ki jipa ji jipaning khui jina he memorize salo laga na we study table we atung likapi hailo laga na them rek hai re gi tran hi paning lo na chodai re ngi janai re gi tran hi paning laga gi salo jinai the foundation of career and education hilik lain da bai ji Paul na ka hangko Paul hi ka ji thap mi mrao ayin tem lak ka haya lawyer a ka dai a hi chang Pharisee pingli lang sung sap la ga awi tui ai na ka chat mi a ka dai ori honi na hang lo ji si cha tada the chief justice ka tan da bai atum Paul hi jang la ga na hi hang ji ko oh you ka them hi ba nothing thot thap ka ta nei tui khanam nei rubbish da hang da lai de Philippians 4 li chima valoi sei ke rama changlan na masarar mer ko ji pa chi first that is the foundation itum Christian we wang we sang well chima valoi sei first session pa hili ina you sub points khani mange da thaklak ina ta ho re number 1 li why career guidance why ki we wang ina itum achupam da klai do atang keynote address li kala itumui welcome address li itumui concept note sada isui organizer na hangai re kiwi wang why career guidance what is the need of for it chimasang la namasa paira can you be a successful person without some kind of guidance or itum hina ki kan khana lai lak ta lai gi jipa ji establish sa ka vai number 1 clearly I want to give you some foundation for successful career foundation phanga mi ngai ji ne che kido itu mi pillar sun ga gi ji na ka ga sunga ka thema mi aka sa ka bai na we foundation ki ma mai darkar sa dalai acha chimik so itum ji phaning ko gi jang so he kani mangai the first part hang say why career guidance kiwi wangai na career guidance darkar sahaw well heli picture hili yang ka akapana bukis lairik trak kapaji lairik talangin thiemji ka akapaji na awi atang hangai re job the difference between job and career sang akapana lairik kathem dila academic achievement dila akapana ya successful career dila khani hi king atai lagai tumna ringi gi jipaji ka jipado ka jipaji yang khawai sa se one could be academically brilliant at the same time he could miserably fail in life his statement powerful sala gai aka ko mi aka hi lairi tem lak ji top sok ji laga mirin li fail sa ji mirin li maka sungro tu gi akapa bala while a topper la masok manai PhD la mukhui manai jang tada teu mai ka awi thai ga khui lai la ka nai ka lai shu wa lai ji thai them thai mai la ka ji mirin bala ana chong mai thui ga hai ka chi hi lai pai it is possible jang that you could be academically brilliant and fail miserably in life hi khui wang ka thadra so kau clay gi chi itum phak yang jitran in NGO akali outside exada soda isin a survey ka sa jine Manipur we metric topper thra hi tumna survey sa jine atum yunwa jine 2001 we na thui laga 2010 ina tangda we chingum thra we metric toppers Manipur board we na sok ta clay hi kipalong first who are they amin khuyare laga chiwi thili athum khi tam khuyare ke ji baji surwa ji nai khi tam khuyare khi tam dalai kai kha tam dalai kai kha ot sa phokai re ang ngala ma khuyare naw kya khai re ot ma sa phokai re tolop kya kha chalak hi pa hi topper sping mangko tharawing a chaili itamna itamai scale laka yang laga chiwi measurement attitude Tarawing zaili ketumang hina success saya mirin li success saya re the san kui shiniji they are struggling mai atum kai ka watsam bangai re zamang laga kachat nga ha chat taklai kai ka ngala khuya laga pangga hai akha changcha siko topper ko atum mirin ka thali kharing khra ka thali sim khuli ka thali atum tolop kya ka cha da lai jang Why tolop chayo officer sa tu yai re ka atum hi corruption li involve ka sa mi na chia kam masit chang ga pa ya chi ka tha ba thui ga hai ka atumui kharing kharakli atumui ot ka sa li atumui even social life li family life personal life academic career hi ka tong khayang ji thran trawing chai li ka thumang hin sa pai atumui ka songai re gi ji ba ji rate sa ji which means he statement he confirm sa mala atama khale atumi topper de la board way Manipur state way na ning jang ji khido well athang sir yarmi na hangai re top sok khwai sa gi ji ko number 1 khui khwai sa gi no yes number 1 khui khwai sa re ka number 1 khui ai la ga mirin fail sa pai phui ye dang officer sa tu ai la ga paisa ga ja khamang ga ja dang sig thali involve sa la ga mina masit sang ga pai ina kajat man nai da thaklang ina thi ga hai I ga tha ma sok ka pai maning la tha ka awa wa la pai naung ra la pai na ning ga jang je khido what do you want ka chi pa ning ga jang sa do academic achievement or successful career he difference sare lagai tu na rin gi ji pa ba oh third division sok la pai metric plak sa gai metric fail la khang sa la pai na wi mirin li but you can still be a successful person or lead a successful career in your life kaje pa hi hangai ji ne that is why career guidance is important school mang na masap na nana lairik mathala gina pa textbook mathala gina cover back to back cover sahire thaisere but na wili foundation ji malaya kha ji wat fu ye sina ji pa ji phaning thu se ge ji na wong why career guidance another perspective in a chang kyang ji tran is it tang klui context liba is it tribal now we context liba itumui career choice ye ina ki tamra ki otsara ge ji pa hi itumui choice na itumui ning ge chang ai na maning la klai na dao na ka sok sok ung ga ta ina sathui ga hai hi lei kap ai re ka chung ga jana not choice but chance o I na an hing chai ro wo hi ka ta da ina I hili ka sina ka ungpam laga yui career guidance we china free coaching for medical and engineering entrance exam chikital I physics tam ji thai I physics ko ja nai ara ma satra kha chik thawi ki sa tam jeli ina awa kai kha thai ina masitla ke na mentor sa ga haya katam naw la khalaye issue coaching class lira sang laga medical entrance exam pass sa thu yai laga doctor sa ga chang thui ga hai kha chang de lai chui kharchana ka ina hangai oi hi aming ma hanglui ge apam jaw sai tawbam a hi 12 science kup kai ko ukhluina sacred heart we na kup nai lai them lak ta da sa pai jena result exam thai laga result ngarai de lai laka ina da tawpam ka dawra ara result so ka ta da fning de ai sir pass sang wa saw la pai okay ta kana kali bara delhi lika se ga da fning de lai wa ki ka sa gi ji ta da isa chon la jilipam de lai wa sina ta kayang se ta jilika laga sa chon long na la jilika lo jaw ni sabun na la sawa na la ta da delhi lika gai pha mai re dang check de lai okay phai so da ka na ki ka sarak lai ji ba ma chuk laga ka no da hangai re laga ma sambang tu re after 3 months asawa li sambang jina asawa la iwi khamasi dang sot naw nai officer nai jena thang sambang da waja azon tau pam ji sambang mo a delhi ka ngai da hangai ta ka ta da lai ka hi re lon thang kai ka chang akhalang ai re o pha nai re jo da ki ka sar da hang do ai da achon vul jili pam mau da ithum wang lag deu ka ngweng mai ra ga da ta da karano ji ai na ta ki tam la ki ji diklai thada ka sok ka sarai dum thada atum khei khawr na ki jere khalai laga sampang lui ji ne oja ba ji concern ji naw ba ji lai ka sa pai de jena sampang lui de oja ling han oja tawbam ji ka thadalai ki sa tu yere oi admission koire khuyere college ka fokai jinda well ki college lika don awi si North campus li nai gi thai da atum north la south la ngawala north okay the key college laktan malai hai re ve okay ki subject khui do college malai re ke ki subject khui do ki honors ki khui de awi ji ka thar dai de ve ki gla jang ki subject kale gi pa ba ma thai thu re ka ki college kale gi pa ba malai hai re paisa ma ji phun ka tha de lai paisa ba ka chang khani mang phui lak ak lang ai la thra da khani himang chang mal do ka cha chang li thra da khani lang jili ma sui ta la ji phun ra ji de lai mo nan now ki tam khlai gi jile ma ka thai ki college li ka khlai gi jile ma ka thai jili lupa thing thra da khani ni ji phun pam gi da ba lupa lak aka ji phun ga hai i ali ma hang ma nai oja pa jili khai ui ning li ka sok ka sara ji shillong li delhi li mumbai li tada ka cha ka sare ka sok ka da sara da ka ho ma sok lak chance or choice chui wangai na career guidance important sa na ji ne jang like a chance and choice in a quida ga ji la lat lui da thuk khamai pa ba no we choice maning fuji I we choice la ma khuimra na sabu we choice la maning manai ka changkhat pa ba I thumi mirin hi ka ra we choice pa ji khui gi ji dei thuma God's choice because nali ka sem ji thran ana taupam li ba hi sang sakra hi tang sakra ga ji we specific unique purpose ka mi laga sem ga haide ji thumna pha khui gi jidla ji pha ga khui wi process ji pha ga khui wi exercise li career guidance ka hone do ji sa gi ni thum recipe wi wang jang kana na ka sok sa dawi na kap khui wanau wa kap laga ita do kap chat ta kap chat laga kula ma hai lak ina ak chu de ta tung ga ji na ma hai de sa da klai tang khul wi watam ji ina chat ta klai de la ta chi ka thali ma chang se jang ma thala ka na pha khui laga sa ka wai wi wang to get to know and to follow God's choices option for you chi ba sa ka wai sa se so career guidance is important lagajo na kubai re jimning munai it's not one day exercise if I have a process nai jang you know ung lagana si ojali lang hanlo abawali lang hanlo ai si khrnau ping lang hanlo TKS wi mi ping khrnau ping athum concern khlai ping lang hanlo jang lagachi pha khoi vai sa gi jine next foundation for career success iwi ka khania sub point phanga mi re pakru phanga number 1 pa hi atang la hang serai re knowing God is the first foundation he is the author of wisdom and knowledge jang asamala mi re James 1:5 if any one of you lack wisdom na tumai ngai thangkamai wat ta layaka let him ask of God rawin ang han khilo atang 1 Corinthians 1:25 chila jine the foolishness of God is still wiser than man's wisdom chi thai ka au tung li lai shar gai na wo atang pasok ka hai remind sa loi ge the fear of the Lord is the beginning of knowledge laga 9:10 the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom and knowledge of the Holy One is understanding. So if you want to understand something, then you need to get the knowledge of the Holy One. Kiwang natum na fring la pa ai thaka ma receiving ma kisara ma receiving like the my car laga ang is your officer ka chung ka rally ma thai laga is your officer ping kai ka cham lamang laga sila pai jang well sila hang fu say knowledge he degree li ka hang maning ma kho jang class pa jali phd ka kui ma pass ka sa bsc ka chi pa jali ka hang maning la athang hog phok li hang gai tha da class ma chui la kick la ma sa bai ma kan na ka ji pa li ba teu mai kha mang la tam khui la ga society li sim khur li nawi merin li kan khana ji pa ji li career and wisdom ka ji pa ji li khlai ne ji ta how ga da the knowledge of the Holy One is understanding ka ji pa ji li well mi kai ku wi wang ba lairik themai ku bai re tolop chai ka ku bai re atang amai na gang da jang tolop pa jina khama tai ng sa gai de la kha lairik ma thala ke na thang khama ya mi sok la ga tolop chi pa ji li hai sa la ga alung ji li na na sa sap ki ji rawi tek khama tai ji phong sok ka bai ka ji ba thu yai kang te hangin wa thu gai ji wi wang ai na hi wi li phron la ga ma receiving rally ma ga thai ping na them my car well in a hiang gai education without Christ Krista kala rama ga zanga wortam chiwa china makes a clever devil chipi now akajang chipi now aka sok sakai clever marai mara sataina bataina ji laga maga phasa chachi thruga khyang kachili akhur lai de lai ina katai ja ga pai jang ina kot khui ga pai gajil lai de lai makes a clever devil. We don't need clever devil in our society anymore. Itu mau rally ga thai lai ri ga them mi darkar sa ne jang the mai tai mayang lai them lak sa la pai chui wang de la therma ma khalai rally khang chi ma khalai laga tumna shang mai khar la pai dolop la chung mai paisa la sing mai gari la khamata atumna powerful sa mai ji sa la pai khabri rawi ning yang kho ung wajili khlai maning la chang iji ma ka haw ma na iba na tum ga tha lam them so number 1 knowing God is the first foundation right number 2 right attitude kapha ka phning kapha kamachuk ta khanar masa ka pai negative attitude makhlai ka positive attitude in a krajana gangai he David's approach sidalai jang David Bible we David pajili ka hang nai David he nganoi la gai na he yaw hom la ga ting te la la khong ngai ji thai ge ji krajana tum sa serai re itum na second Samuel pa ka David we asamai kathum hi sipai sa ji kho asamai alirar kamai kathum hi sipai li chang army ne Israelite army ne jena asi hi simkrung sao ga da asaba jasina oh David nasamai ngra ga da pamli klai ta yang lu cho da kem li ta yang jina isimai asam rifle som sai we kem ne jose dang ji ta ji le David cho khamui gui ta mi lu cho amai ngra li oh ka sa tai tup khitang sa marak khali da pau ta hang sa mobile ma lai thu ga da china marak li kem jilita da David hi chiwi sipai ping we environment jili teu mai ka thai la gar ga jina wa china ana overheard ka sa ana pau ga sa khangana ji kitam ro Goliath giant man Palestine we sipai pa we kharjan la sa jila china chitai chi was kapai maning mane ana thkhang sung chi ba ki pa na ka mayu ner mane gi khanga chek chi sa da thang kha ba ana awi uklung li phaning khui la ga ki sa la ga samai akhale da amai Goliath chi ka thalak khle กริขลักเลยดังฮันอาซาไม่นะขี้ยังร้องเฮ้ยเดวิดใส่ปมโลน้อยทุ่มนิ่งเนี่ยสังอน้องซิมสังอน้องที่ตาดมันตุยลักโลฮิสิไปวิวัตเตนั่งนุยฟิดะครั้งละก็จิฮสังกัยBible paka but the spirit of the Lord was with David เราอีมังลาจินะเดวิดวิอุกลุงลีอัดสาวเวเจ้าเด and she hungry เจ้าเด the spirit of the Lord was with David David really มังลานะอัดสาวไงเนาะมาปีมาปั๊มไปทุกนะเอานิ่งลีก็ช่วยก็ใครข้างไงก็ curious ก็ซาเจน่ะ push อะไรเลยเอาเด้อทั้งกตาราสลุยเกมเลยแล้วก็อาสาไม่ก็ขึ้นยาบาลิงฮันจีเนี่ยเด้ออเมย์กอลายจิก็ทาลักเลยยากสิทำไงอ่ะนะซาตัมเลยอักษรตัมเลยก็ทำเรานะก็พุ่งลักขวักสกเงินนิ่งเลยก็จ้าเงินนิ่งเลยก็เสือจีบ้าเอาอยากคอนก็ละเอาอาจักจิตให้ละก็อิสราเอลวิไรมีปิงจีงัดจีน่าให้เด็กคุกชาวเงินนุกเกยจิต tremble in fear Bible ก็จังโค right งัดจีรู้สกเกยก็จีบมาจังมันงัดจีรู้เงียบไหนก็จีบจัง but tremble in fear and that powerful that much ก็จีบจังเลยคือนั่นจิตถาดมันตุยลักเลยโจนาลีขีกษาระเดพาวระเดสามัจิจิตเลยก็จิวสังหง but the spirit of the Lord was with David วิอุกลงลีราวิมังลาจินะอดสาวไอ้สาว lastly อาหิมาปีมาพมถวยเลยแต่เดมังสงก็ได้เลยราศีมันเอาไว้เลยนาวสินาอุ่นดังนุยฟุยทั้งตาราสลุยแล้วก็สามัยคร์บาซิลีเราไม่ทุยกิจบาซิลีอานะอเมย์ทำไมคนนี้ลิบอินังหันยังไงเลยข้าอันนี้นะมาทัดมาหังมีมันเลยอิลิคราเวขณะว่าอิลิพับตาเร you will understand me จังกอลายจิกตะลักเลยอักษิสายังไง I wanna try น่าจินะจังเดี๋ยวน่าจินะจริงๆแค่ใครเรนะฮะ16นั่นลิงนุ้ยขึ้นไม่ได้จะอาตมจิรันเดวิดจีแล้วก็กอลาย giant man จิเลยอักษิสายังไงเด้หังอาสาไม่นะขี้หังเรา Hey David อีกตัวอินาลิเลชลัก I love you so much นั่นน่ะพับมันก็ได้ David ที่กอลายที่ฮักนาไฮดาฮีก็จะทำอย่างไรจ้ะก็ฮีไปฮีฮักนาไฮดา He is too big to kill ฮักนาไฮดามาสัตว์กระนั้นอีชื่อยังไงเลยว่าจะจังกันเลย English ไปจ้ะ too big ใช่ก็impossible ก็จิกษาหน่อยจัง impossible to kill too big to kill ดะฮังก็เจนะ David นะคิงฮันก็มาเรา actually he is not too big to kill he is too big to miss จีละพามดาจำชาดานั่นทุ่มนะอิลิไซรงนี่นะฮิวไมโครโฟนสแตนฮิลิฮิตทัดกับโลจิสิจ้า it is too small that I may miss it มันนะเดี๋ยวเขาก็จะ miss เอาละไปมันจื้อละช็อกไป but if you ask me to hit the screen ฮิวสกรีนเท็ดไอเด็กเลยฮิเลbanner ฮิเลไซรงนี่นะกับโลจิสิจ้า it is too big that it is impossible for me to miss อามิขมีละก็ทัดกับพ่าให้เลยละชื่อให้เจ้าเลย it is too big to miss what an attitude David we attitude ที่ก็จะจังได้ทัดก็ให้เลยทัดสลิงจิก็ให้ว่าจ้ะอ่ะเขาไปลิตั้งเดว่าชื่อเดติตาเขาเวเอาไร่ไข่แล้วมาสิงสามันเดไร่ไข่กอลายดูไร่ไข่ยิ่งสับคุยแล้วก็ซาทัดได้ก็จินดานิ่งละนี่นะimagine ซะจินะกอลายที่อีวิทัดอ่ะเขาไม่สุยนาก็จิเดี๋ยวก็เนมไม่สาวจิจ้ะDavid we atairu miss all the by the jong but he is too tall and big that he could not miss jadi gahang da bai attitude che itum tra khang itum bottle in la hang rock ai heli tang khai changai ka kai khena the bottle is half empty che tang khai changai re kan gi jere na mang kup mi gi jere che kai khena bla hey the bottle is half full ตั้งใครจังฟูได้ไหลฟูได้มังไงล่ะจีขณีจริงไต้หังไงเนี่ยไต้หังไงเนี่ย attitude ลิดไหลจีได้แต่อีทุ่มมีกตัมนาวิลีว่าวิลีตั้งคุล society ลีอีทุ่ม attitude ที่ negative ก็ใส่อีวี general observation ลี positive มาสามันเนี่ยอีหิมระอีหิมสาไปมระอีอมคุยระมระอีวัจิปาจิมระมระมาก็จีเลยสิละจังอีน่าฮิลครจานหังลากเอาเกฉันนี่สิปาบุอินี่อาราจเลยหิวจังฮิเลยเนี่ยแท็กซี่ไรจะโคตรทั้งข้างอีสิงคโปร์มันตารังสายแท็กซี่สวกตระตั้มเนี่ยแท็กซี่ใกล้ขารา FCI ลิตายจังใกล้เขามันตาสุ่มจังใกล้เขาจังชันลิกุบ่าวใกล้เขาว่ารา FCI ลิตาสุ่มใกล้เขาว่า FCI เดลเท็ดได้ใกล้เขาว่าไม่เท็ดมันทั้งก็จีอินี่อาราจว่าอินี่แบบวินอบาจาร์ตาใส่เดแท็กซี่ข้างไรเนี่ยจีน่าอิตาดังไรเดลเลยคริสต์มาสอาตั้มนะวะจีน่าครรัสซาวฟูเลยนะตาจิงเอาแท็กซี่พิงจีมาคำมิลักทูข้างไรไงเนี่ยอินี่วิ่งเล่มดีลานเอาทุยปอบลาขมาท่าแค่นี้อันนี้หลังไรจีน่ะจีแท็กซี่ไรจีถ้าดังไรเลยก็อากาศตาราสาจีFCI มันตามระจงอันนี้มันตามเลยแต่ตาห้องอากาศตาราสุดเลย FCI มันตามระจงตึงหันตามเลยแต่ตาให้ตายอีบ่ฉันลีถ้าปังอันนี้ถ้าตะกอดแล้วก็เลี้ยงอินกิจซาแล้วก็แท็กซี่อันนี้มาคำเลยละอันนี้ไปเลี้ยงความไงก็สิ่งนั้นก็จีจังความแล้วก็อากาศตาราสุดเลย FCI มันตามระจงตายเลย last เลยอากาศตาราสุดเลยข้าหังเด้อ FCI มันตามระจังจ้ะ driver ปานังไงล่ะเงินรักก็ข้ามได้เลยสาดเลยไอ้ตาเร่โอ้ท่าก้าวสิลักก้าวแล้วก็ตาไก่ FCI ตาเร่ก็จีบก้าวไก่ก็ FCI ตากี่จีละมัวนี่ว่า FCI ตากี่จีแท็กซี่ขังไรยิงลานเอาขณีจีน่ะ FCI มาตามระจังตั้งหันปั๊มดักเลยดิล่ะทุกการลีบาลก็นักสื่อลีเบนเน็ตมาจังมันไหนจังโย่ขวานันเด้อเอ็ดไม่อาดิจุดจีเห็นนะFCIมันตามเราจังไอ้มันตามเราอีกเจน่ะอ่างยิงสับปะชี้ยังเลยอีนั่นมันตามเราไม่จิมล่ะมันยิงล่ะอีนั่นมาหังมาล่ะมันตามเราสิอะไรนั่งหันอ่างมัน FCI มันตามเราจังตาเรจลักกาลกตาถุยก็หายอีลิงหันลุสิจ้ะ FCI ตาเรเดเด็กสิงไรสิจ้ะ FCI มันตานี่เคลยจิรดล่ะ FCI มันตานี่เคลยจิรดล่ะมันตามอะไรก็จีกี่ปานะก็จะวิ assumption นี่นะก็จะวิ negative attitude นี่ราชังดาอันหันเด็กเลยจ้ะ very negative sarcastic question มันตามอะไรจังจังอินั่นไล่เรียกอะไรไป positive attitude จีป้าไงวิธีลีอีลิงหันโลจิสิจ้ะ FCI มาตานี่เคยก็จีละมาหังเลยมาเร่ FCI มาตามเราจังก็จีว่าก็ส่งขบ้าไล่เรียกจีป้าละก็อีน่ะพนิงก็คุยอีลิงหันโลจิจ้ะ FCI ขัดตาสะโจจิเร่มาตามเร่เด็ดจัดก็สัตว์ driver ป้าจีละไอ้โจ้ท่านตามยาวเกอาจจะว่าหังเดลัยจีเขาละไปเด้อปรสูซาละก็โจ้ FCI ขัดตาสโจ้ชีรเดล่ะนัดถึงบ้าบ่ FCI มาตามระจังนั่น medical มาระจัง engineering บ่อัสอีบ่ชีบ่มาส่งมาเลยอีชีนาวไปฮีบ่อีชีบ่มาซาไปมาเลยมาซาไปมาเลยมาอุงตามาระมาก็จีดละอีสิตังกลุยบ่แต่เนี่ยน้องมันจังเลยเลยชื่นใจเลยปังขังอยู่แต่เนี่ยน้องก็อีสิก็อากาศคันนี้จังเลยอีสิอีรำมังกับมาไทยมันไหนขังแต่คือละสิอีรำลิบมาก็จีฮิจัดนาไหนด่ะจังพุ่งรายการเดหัวก็เสืออีน่ะมาการท่านมีลาจะก็มาท่านเลยก็สิตัวเองน่ะก็หังซาเดละจังโอจาสอรินท่านดีเต่าท่านมาจิละอาท่านมาจิละมาท่านจิวิจิละอะไรเลยก็สิน่ะก็หัวเดละมาฮิดิลิชากิจินะอิสุเลย It's not too big to kill. It's too big to miss. That I should grasp this opportunity. I should do it. Because we right attitude hilay kawai. Second foundation, the right attitude. Third, EFCI matamra gaji kharjanji hangarchi. Thirdly, prioritizing. What is your priority as a student, right? What is important for you? Hipa hitaigi jidla. Kachipana kamataya do, ina kisaran do. Ay natumi saranji salo, masaranji masalo gaji traka hangdala. Jang ka khilak lai sakranji. Gaji baji tum kapaning dar karsai. Itum na lala sai Romans 16:19. Romans 16:19 says, be excellent in what is good. Be excellent in what is good and be innocent of evil. Kapali thangmailo magapamakan kanali mangmutot hailo gajinay. Ito mo priority je. Kay tumpawa masong sayaw. Excel in what is evil and innocent of the good things. He cross hagijino. Ina hangda like hido. Katam nawa kasada na we watam we pongli kitam ra kitam ka pai lai de lai ki college kam tha lai de lai ji pa deliver zero. Pa. Like a Korean movie. Games ka thar ki sokai re. A multiplayer nang reo pa iji. Jinachiwi, Facebook we, YouTube we, Manipuri film we. Matam lichi mathai lo gaji maning munai. Lana pingli lana to makeup masalo gaji maning munai. Fashion lima yang lo gaji maning munai. Kaji paji le mathai tang mai nara. Laga kitam naw ni chi kitam ra. Ina mara khali career guidance sa laga BA gaji full form kido gaji mathai sa ji ko. I was so disappointed. Mathai sa ji. Chaga thau ra. Magpali thai thang mai na ji. Chimang check pam ji. School lila. So now ungrum maka. Like a pa sagi ji na we wang important sala gai ba ji level la. Ba Ningla prioritize sagi ji. Many excel in what is evil and innocent of the good things. Romans 16:19 he searching lo. Natum lasa lo church li or gijita apam li school li la sa pai. Lagaji practice sag bai hot na gi ne. O gatwi li itum na thai ga pai information. He katum sa da kai sok pai. 3 kinds of information. Number 1 pai hili I will say no need to know. Ka thai dar karma ga sa information ne. Ka khni pa hili good to know. Thai ka phalak. The third category pahina important to know. Na himataya ka na chuadre, na ringshire, na success masaramre, na thire himataya ka. This one is important for you. Na na paning yang rana na thai da klai na we information na kathai je na kathai je. Yu category liga jibali chang de lai do. No need to know chung mai ga, good to know chung mai ga. Important to know chung mai khle. Jamsada. Ila Korean movie tra ka yang sai. Autumn in my heart. Ito may atam le. Kara ima yang ture. Ika thayla matay ngay le. Matayla la matilak mo re. Sipadi we wang ba. No need to know. Ika chung ka sports we maramli politics we maramli ka chung ka matay manay. It is good to know for me. If I have time, if I have energy, it is good for me to know and be aware of the current affairs in the world. Chikata category blue, good to know, kalay. Si thaingai. Si mathailala, aroi chang iwi careerly, iwi ministryly, iwi otpamli wa i mathilak mare. I can do without those things. But there are important things to know for me that I cannot do without. chỉ cái ba mà mày khơi giang cái ba chỉ i diary li i notebook li list outside là cái hai đặc lên khi mà mày đó hiểu mà cái thầy mà sao bài thôi cái ba chỉ nó thùng chỉ sang sắc ngay prioritize sao phong re itu mà tâm mà lấy thu पैसा mà lấy thu giàu cái đấy hi prioritize mà sao không sao bài so he we bulls eye hili redly hit saraga greenly hit sara mà mình cái khi cái blue page good to know page thay được lại mi cái chung khả na thay phong cái gì mà thay là mà cái pha mà cái khả na gì thay thằng mày na cái gì khả lệ chỉ mà sao cái vai sao prioritizing cái thum khả ni wat phi next by in a goals and vision you need to have a goal right Himalaya kama sao pai na we ningrin na sa khangai na we vision thakla ke na hangtau ge Helen Keller a hi shnau a kanai a hi amik mathingrik ina prata ye ka gjat ka si a ka ra ga za dang nui lak ke nang amik ngam peo ho ka a hi tam khangai shu khangai wa trak khalai ho ga da a wi shimli a sisim kurna ho ong mi da tum amik khang peo ping wi lai rik chi pang sa kai braille da jang pang nei ta da ka pa ji laga ali chon mi khawai a chon vu a kha ho sang mi da ali take care sa ka vai caregiver akami jena ali ki sa la ngala ka pha na nai hai re ki jin lairik la teu mai tam kwe re ki jina simli pam chon bazar la ma wa pai khuram la ma pai sip sa nai da awi a chon vu pa le caretaker pa vali a chon iliara ka phung jili thanwa mi lo a countryside li ka pam nai rajli thanwa mi lo chi ching au je ini ka tha da barak le ini ma chat pai la ga da kham hai jilala hang jing hai da thang khaba san hai da marar thu da than wai je than khaba ai na awa khana la ma tha da ma sa la thu la mo ami kui connection la yaw ga da ka jili khaba ai na ana ka phungwe ang nam jing na mai smell of the mountain masi ra chu da klai chu sense masi phan ra da klai chi ra chu chi dang chu we imagine sa la ga ana yo ina imi ina ma thai la ra na we tek khama tai thêm sắc khi vào giang đó anh phải nên quỳ lại cái gì pam mong phu say đó chọn vui chỉ biết tuần này là pam ngay này đó mà sao phải mà được ung hai mà cái thà là vào lối xe đó regular sao lại nó vào phọc cái này chui ấy na ana rau ít cái mà tới thêm sắc cái chui poem last sem cái bị phọc out đấy cái pi là cái hi phao lắc cái nào article poem gì publish phọc out Helen Keller jina ana phau thui ai re ge jina thangka fast forward a hi poet jina writer a ka on thui ga hai la kap la ga phau ai re ge jina TV interview a kra sai thangka chang TV interview jina sarcastic sala kaina ali Helen lira khang han kirang han brown Helen what could be more pathetic than to be a blind person in this world ok thui li ami khang apeo mi akasa dang la naw akasa dara ok thui li sip sa khamai chot khamai kilai sa ni klan jang pa sao ngai nam la ya sa mai sa ji ja jang ka Helen na king han ka marao the most pathetic person in the world is the one who has sight but no vision you wang ma phning lo ya mik ma thai mane never mind we rana eli awi purpose like the same guy na ina amik ina ma thai sala la i rally thai ye ka ina lu ma san pai mai thui gi jiwa i maning mane amik khang peo bing maning mane ka amik ma thing rik ke na amik khiriri rak laga thai khawa ma khlai ping athum li lu ma san nai amik khiriri rak thai khawa ma le Chamsada Helen Thiere, 지금 그 상가이래. Chamsada 아링사다 이시 오자 소린탄나 contact 사코이다 Helen 리 호웅라가 아츠 이슈잉 자일리 웅시자. 아나 이tum리 키항라오. 야 땅쿨웨이 그땀 나오핑 루마산 아믹 버마팅 리카이 리라나 탈락 깨나 셈미 키땀 럭라 마타이 키속 니글라 마타이 바르 chỉ mà đâu vision yêu atam kha kan gi jer jang kerjaan ke hangai na aje hila hang lagau guru story da malaga kap tam ke jithai guru ak lai sa jine mala thingru chang bow and arrow mathala ke to ta sa gi jine mai gi jine au no position ni ta gi jine la ke hi na the full stretch sa gi jine ke ji technique ka tong tam ji thai ai la ka chang khani se ke tam ji thai ga yu thili cho asa ke jawi mala thai ru phungkhui lo ke jawi mala phungkhui lo ka phungli wa re da hokhui la ka asim matili our disciple matili ho wa la ka phungli yaw wa ru chat ti mang han lak ne wa chang la khar ng hong ka sha je li wa chang gai na ki kha ka lai de lai hokhui la ka wi ki ka ba jili cho yang ka yang ra ki thai la yang ki lai do kre ba thing na a phang ji thai de la I can see the branches and the leaves ka khani ba ji na look up carefully and tell me what do you see the young I can see a bird và nó cái thầy à tôi lip với đấy mắc cặp ng sắc tu guru bajina last pazili holaga look up and take your time and tell me what do you see khi thấy cái này na linh sắc lắc cái này mà tha lắc cái này yang laga ili hang lo last pazina khi hang mà đâu ta dengar cái yang laga Guruji I can see the eye of the bird và nào chỉ vì amik thấy shoot cáp lòng amik liang là cái yang tít khui là cái cáp chỉ amik chẳng li mà chưa mà này akui li chơi là cái và nào chỉ ta tung unless you see the eye of the bird don't shoot do you see the eye of the bird of your career well in medical tamre doctor tamre jikining dele the doctor wing chai li chung khlai de specialization no in english khilai dele gynecologist ontologist dermatologist orthopedics khila jong what is the eye of the bird for you so avala unless he or she sees the eye of the bird don't shoot don't pay money you need to fix and see that first ara malawa kap kata da kap ra ji ba thai gai dala ka tha da yang ra ka jili target sara ji ba matam ji thai rang ji dala chi wi wangai na than ka ba na wa goals and vision very very important ji ma chang la ma sa pai mre last này hina là cái bảo đây hard work well ara ito mi gi sai re rally da thai ai sai ha sa ching de le jos đó attitude là mà sung la cái re as ka pha sa re isai la cái jos prioritize la sai re goals la le re as i chartered accountant sa re da lai gai ne la cái lai ma pa lak cái tham rao sok re la đó hili la kharcha nei na hang ge Thomas Edison wi kharjan hang ge jang he itu electric bulb chana invent ke sana jimang maning na more than 300 inventions to his name ina matai la kena itu tube light pa maning la khare wi light bulb wi filament ji chana phak sok ne filament ji ke sem ji thran ana khisak le jaka ana 10,000 times fail zawi ji cha ka sangyang laga masok tu khang taya ka khuyang pan yang masok tu scientist ping ma tu ma logbook nga ba de logbook chili hi date hia kali pung hia kali hiwi material hiwi apongena fixa la mo ong sok tu we hi ta da ket tak lai 10,000 times ka ga itu ma akha khot yang met sa ka mong da tu ngchang chat do ojana ai ka khani sayang lo try sayang lo jin uchina chinai na ka khani sayang asar ma sa bai tre nan sa myo hang myo try ma sangai ji 10,000 times sai ji de ana ji sa kyang ji le jimang maning manai ana ji sa kyang li 4,000 materials si chin yang ni ji dong aluminum la si chin yang copper la si chin yang dong silver la si chin yang iron ka ji ka steel we material itu mi kika elements trak mix salaga sijin yang gaina go au property ji study salaga trak kasa yang gaina not only that itu na thaira thai khok ga kai ta da serta ka au ara da masok mala chen dang da thala kina set khui laga chingham li phui laga chen la sayang ni filament je la mong sok tu akji da sa pak da chui hao akji hor yang laga sang da ma wa tu ka tham rao in a biography au lyric akalai au biography au history krajan anai ta da sa laga mong sok tu pak da chui gai na ali wat sa khang rum au helper aka au mor ha char lak ka ya ga lai sa ji na wa jang au mor ha ka sang aka chui ai dei ta da yang ga ja au ba ji thai laga au mor ha ji ka sai khoi laga ji na try sa yang ni that desperate our determination je sayang laga apribuli mang hanlak tu apribuna koncala keda ta hangjing jeina asaba jiwi jang kharjan la trak lai jina awi lab la chuita how jeina all my mistakes has been burned down now I can start afresh jang koncala ina hang laga sama apribuna mang na lak phachau sai gilele mang na lak to the bucket liter khira laga ali ra hiror ji nai ana otsa da klei ji le ina ta dai yang ka laga ki hang mrao o athang wa gijing rung da khang sum ta ara gijing ro tai ra mo ji ka awi determination awi commitment ji ne nothing in the history of mankind has ever been achieved without toil, perseverance and determination. Toil, hot khana, perseverance, kakhang, determination, ningrin khalai. Hot khana, kakhang, ningrin. Kathumi machangla, okathuili success kasa, achieve kasa, significant achievement, akhala malai rangi chikho. Shortcut mang mam. Foundation jing jine, pangahi. He considers along. Amukap kuilo, go back and pray and remember God. Lastly, in a himi kangai asama raloi re ka 1 Corinthians chapter 1 with 25. The foolishness of God is wiser than man's wisdom. James 1 with 5. If any one of you lack wisdom, let him ask of God. He will give you. Ning shlakare.
Ning shere Reverend Dr. Ramthan Changjan le thala kainam tuimer ari chi classroom le sa ji mi kai ka pi vai ya boring sam ne ya very interesting examples on ga our kharjan la jang la ga thala ga mi tuimer I thu bang ring ka pha sok mi atam sang sa ke pang lain ka phe me sa wang aksida yes ning she ning ai thala ga na pang jong ka phe de le more to come. Arihiva introductory part ne. Ashama to come. Mutumi Mamandra. Muchodaira. Muchodaira. Ha? Hitaiji. Mikumo Bingba. Muchodaira is gay. Siga Muchot cover. Muchot money. Jote, got Jote, Gigi. Come Mikumo Nimi. Muchodaira is got. There. Arihana Lila. Mbazairas. Zairi, Jot now is it. Shortcut if Hana Relemi go more here. Ndum SMS Katakapiga Ashi Jara AC AC Jidea ASHI Jigi AC Ashi Shimkur Jerga AC Simkur. Ha? Chika CHIKHA Jigi GKHA. The shock hella. Ngachang she said, Ishi Ari Kuni taught me here. My father Laganga, I the Paptai Kubarla say. Paptama Octusi, ho ha. Paptam Mang Salmo, it will Papta by Ninchuk and Miomo. Majita do. Majita, Jina. Is I ya? All right. All right, I say. Actually, training ka serious too. Enggak stress out. Dia agak stress out. Left turn sa serious too. Left turn. Gandu mengali pun dah ya utility masa samyo. Dalai sami lo. Newton's third law of motion applies hagis ko ara right vak pa turn sao. Enggak samyo. Jim dalai sami rog no. Kyo kiba masa sa tai ji bhaptang rogar ya. Apa miseros ni share. Alright hare. Issue we kakanya speaker kakanya resource person he our topic he interrelate sao gida ana session kani maning lila akhamangai na mutio ke jere interrelate sao gida jena aru he itum ka sugar break queer refreshments ngran me de le chichi khui se laga second session le queer mathan mi humyo na rakhikara gachutli another I mean Reverend Dr. Ungram Tan Chongzan na kani da khuilira hi kubai laga itum public interaction chi khuika je laga ngathan ka vai sare jan ishi hi ari hi 150 dadle ye 210 hor chakli ishi second session how pok vai sare jan refreshment chi khayaw myo lo and then cover ka tha packets ping chi mai her mitrai lo isna garbage bag ngaran me le chi likha sang milo ka chi ka thana washroom jang khangai le ka khunukli le chi jang milo ka shabai dang le chi ayar ma shok vai sa se ayar shokai ka itum hili hanong lugi ja adam jang ore jan ka shuga itum break quick vai sa se relax sa kuila ga refresh sa kuila ga itum second session le samphong li now say jo enjoy your refreshment enjoy your break.
Institute and Aviation Academy walk-in interview. Singjamai Yumnam Laikai opposite EMO filing. International air hostess, airport operational staff with training na. Institute hi 99% placement assistance record laya. Qualification na class 12 kupkahaibing. Mingjan Sakhwai 700-597-0470. Kala 813-209-2225 Likol Sami Paira. Tarik na 20th May 2022. Atam na 9 AM to 3 PM. Apam na Shalom Cafe, Wino Bazar, Ukhrul. RNT Institute and Aviation Academy hi Ministry of Corporate Affairs, Government of India na recognize Sami Kahai Institute na.
Join RNT Institute and Aviation Academy and live your dreams.
Medicity, North AOC, Imphal. Dr. Helena Eye Care Center Lee, surgery, prosthetic eye, contact lenses, artificial eye testing, frames, different fibers, glasses, Hikatata Sapaira. Visiting hours na summerly Monday to Saturday 8 AM to 4 PM. Sunday li na 8 AM to 12 noon na. Appointment wibang 977-406-5535 Likol Sami Paira. RNT Institute and Aviation Academy walk-in interview. Singjamai Yumnam Laikai opposite EMO filing. International air hostess, airport operational staff with training na. Institute hi 99% placement assistance record laya. Qualification na class 12 kupkahaibing. Mingjan Sakhwai 700-597-0470. Kala 813-209-2225 Likol Sami Paira. Tarik na 20th May 2022. Atam na 9 AM to 3 PM. Apam na Shalom Cafe, Wino Bazar, Ukhrul. RNT Institute and Aviation Academy hi Ministry of Corporate Affairs, Government of India na recognize Sami Kahai Institute na.
Join RNT Institute and Aviation Academy and live your dreams.
RNT Dr. Helena Eye Care Center, opposite Raj Medicity, North AOC, Imphal. Dr. Helena Eye Care Center Lee, surgery, prosthetic eye, contact lenses, artificial eye testing, frames, different fibers, glasses, Hikatata Sapaira. Visiting hours na summerly Monday to Saturday 8 AM to 4 PM. Sunday lina 8 a.m. to 12 noon na. Appointment Vivang 977 406 5535 Nicole Sami. Dr. Helena Eye Care Center, opposite Raj Medicity, North AOC, Imphal. Dr. Helena Eye Care Center Li, surgery, prosthetic eye, contact lenses, artificial eye testing, frames, different fibers, glasses, Hikatatha Sapaira. Visiting hours na summerly, Monday to Saturday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Sunday li na 8 a.m. to 12 noon na. Appointment Vivang 977 406 5535 Nicole Sami. RNT Institute and Aviation Academy walk-in interview. Singjamai Yumnam Laikai opposite EMO filing. International Air Hostess Airport Operational Staff with training na. Institute hi 99% placement assistance record laya. Qualification na class 12 Kupkahaibing. Mingjan Sakhwai 700-597-0470 Kala 813-209-2225 Likol Sami Paira. Tarik na 20th May 2022. Atam na 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Apam na Shalom Cafe, Wino Bazar, Ukhrul. RNT Institute and Aviation Academy hi Ministry of Corporate Affairs, Government of India na recognized Sami Kahai Institute na.
Join RNT Institute and Aviation Academy and live your dreams.
RNT Institute and Aviation Academy walk-in interview. Singjamai Yumnam Laikai opposite EMO filing. International Air Hostess Airport Operational Staff with training na. Institute hi 99% placement assistance record laya. Qualification na class 12 Kupkahaibing. Mingjan Sakhwai 700-597-0470 Kala 813-209-2225 Likol Sami Paira. Tarik na 20th May 2022. Atam na 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Apam na Shalom Cafe, Wino Bazar, Ukhrul. RNT Institute and Aviation Academy hi Ministry of Corporate Affairs, Government of India na recognized Sami Kahai Institute na.
Join RNT Institute and Aviation Academy and live your dreams.
RNT Institute and Aviation Academy walk-in interview. Singjamai Yumnam Laikai opposite EMO filing. International Air Hostess Airport Operational Staff with training na. Institute hi 99% placement assistance record laya. Qualification na class 12 Kupkahaibing. Mingjan Sakhwai 700-597-0470 Kala 813-209-2225 Likol Sami Paira. Tarik na 20th May 2022. Atam na 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Apam na Shalom Cafe, Wino Bazar, Ukhrul. RNT Institute and Aviation Academy hi Ministry of Corporate Affairs, Government of India na recognized Sami Kahai Institute na.
Join RNT Institute and Aviation Academy and live your dreams.
Dr. Helena Eye Care Center, opposite Raj Medicity, North AOC, Imphal. Dr. Helena Eye Care Center Li, surgery, prosthetic eye, contact lenses, artificial eye testing, frames, different fibers, glasses, Hikatatha Sapaira. Visiting hours na summerly, Monday to Saturday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Sunday li na 8 a.m. to 12 noon na. Appointment Vivang 977 406 5535 Nicole Sami. Dr. Helena Eye Care Center, opposite Raj Medicity, North AOC, Imphal. Dr. Helena Eye Care Center Li, surgery, prosthetic eye, contact lenses, artificial eye eye testing, frames, different fibers, glasses, hikatata sapaira. Visiting hours na summerly Monday to Saturday 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Sunday na 8 a.m. to 12 noon na. Appointment wivang 977-406-5535 li call Sami Paira. Dr. Helena Eye Care Center, opposite Raj Medicity, North AOC, Imphal. Dr. Helena Eye Care Center li surgery, prosthetic eye, contact lenses, artificial eye testing, frames, different fibers, glasses, hikatata sapaira. Visiting hours na summerly Monday to Saturday 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Sunday li na 8 a.m. to 12 noon na. Appointment wivang 977-406-5535. RNT Institute and Aviation Academy walk-in interview. Singjamai Yumnam Lekai opposite EMO filing. International Air Hostess Airport Operational Staff with training na. Institute hi 99% placement assistance record layer. Qualification na class 12 kupkahaibing. Mingjan Sakhwai 700-597-0470 Kala 813-209-2225 Likol Sami Paira. Tarik na 20th May 2022. Atam na 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Apam na Shalom Cafe, Wino Bazar, Ukhrul. RNT Institute and Aviation Academy hi Ministry of Corporate Affairs, Government of India na recognized Sami Kahai Institute na.
Join RNT Institute and Aviation Academy and live your dreams.
RNT Institute and Aviation Academy walk-in interview. Singjamai Yumnam Lekai opposite EMO filing. International Air Hostess Airport Operational Staff with training na. Institute hi 99% placement assistance record layer. Qualification na class 12 kupkahaibing. Mingjan Sakhwai 700-597-0470 Kala 813-209-2225 Likol Sami Paira. Tarik na 20th May 2022. Atam na 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Apam na Shalom Cafe, Wino Bazar, Ukhrul. RNT Institute and Aviation Academy hi Ministry of Corporate Affairs, Government of India na recognized Sami Kahai Institute na.
Join RNT Institute and Aviation Academy and live your dreams.
RNT Institute and Aviation Academy walk-in interview. Singjamai Yumnam Lekai opposite EMO filing. International Air Hostess Airport Operational Staff with training na. Institute hi 99% placement assistance record layer. Qualification na class 12 kupkahaibing. Mingjan Sakhwai 700-597-0470 Kala 813-209-2225 Likol Sami Paira. Tarik na 20th May 2022. Atam na 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Apam na Shalom Cafe, Wino Bazar, Ukhrul. RNT Institute and Aviation Academy hi Ministry of Corporate Affairs, Government of India na recognized Sami Kahai Institute na.
Join RNT Institute and Aviation Academy and live your dreams.
RNT Institute and Aviation Academy walk-in interview. Singjamai Yumnam Lekai opposite EMO filing. International Air Hostess Airport Operational Staff with training na. Institute hi 99% placement assistance record layer. Qualification na class 12 kupkahaibing. Mingjan Sakhwai 700-597-0470 Kala 813-209-2225 Likol Sami Paira. Tarik na 20th May 2022. Atam na 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Apam na Shalom Cafe, Wino Bazar, Ukhrul. RNT Institute and Aviation Academy hi Ministry of Corporate Affairs, Government of India na recognized Sami Kahai Institute na.
Join RNT Institute and Aviation Academy and live your dreams.
RNT Institute and Aviation Academy walk-in interview. Singjamai Yumnam Laikai opposite EMO filing. International Air Hostess Airport Operational Staff with training na. Institute hi 99% placement assistance record laya. Qualification na class 12 kupka haibing. Mingchan Sakhwai 700-597-0470 Kala 813-209-2225 Likol Sami Paira. Tarik na 20th May 2022. Atam na 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Apam na Shalom Cafe, Wino Bazar, Ukhrul. RNT Institute and Aviation Academy hi Ministry of Corporate Affairs, Government of India na recognized Sami Kahai Institute na.
Join RNT Institute and Aviation Academy and live your dreams.
RNT Institute and Aviation Academy walk-in interview. Singjamai Yumnam Laikai opposite EMO filing. International Air Hostess Airport Operational Staff with training na. Institute hi 99% placement assistance record laya. Qualification na class 12 kupka haibing. Mingchan Sakhwai 700-597.
Hello. Hello. Welcome back to my channel. Ngai mo man laga 2:10 gijin ya. We've got 4 minutes. Aja price ko chunga later ya. And 4 minutes quiz sa se. Laga isi ayar shok hai bing washroom wa hai bing ji ungjang mo man no. Laga isi second section ni how pok hai sa mo man ra. Ka quiz wang ready masali. Ha? Masa? Mashamane? Atang ishi resource person, the first speaker na kamata aka hangmide 5 foundations for successful career da foundation pangaji kiban hanga shabra kiban hang shabra raise your hand jo hipaya price hagroko cartoon box pachi mio jo price box pachi jo the 5 foundations for successful career kiban thai yes arasli pa khang dale mic chi kamyo ishi mic man change sar ko kot ka sangba na singara ra thak me ora laga no we aming laga na ki school ki college we na chila ka mention sami thaulo cho hangao lo itung ko tong go wi cha ka pai na itung tong khilios.
My name is Pomray John. I read in class 10.
Ki school when da?
Ukhrul Higher Secondary School.
Okay, thank you. No answer to Camilo.
Knowing God, 1. 2.
Prioritizing.
Hard work, goals, and vision.
Akabatale. Akabang. Mati mushungai re. Knowing God, prioritizing,
Right
goals
attitude.
and vision, hard work laga.
Right attitude.
Right attitude. Mushungai re pang pang laing family lo. Yes. Ning share. All right. Ariji Ukhrul Higher Secondary School we katam now ko. Ara schools katay bing na tumla hanga vaisalo. What are the 3 kinds of information? Jo ili pang tak lai khangar ahi ngahan ra da thei gai ga tha jila. Question mo kubrang pang khangar ra. Jo ngning ga miol jo. Mike. No we aming, no we school aming la kang mi thaulo.
My name is Soshim Nagshak.
Soshim la kashak. Okay.
KDL Excel Higher Secondary School.
KTL we na. Ara hang miol no we.
Point 1. Important to know, good to know, and no need to know.
Okay, mushungai re. Three kinds of information: no need to know, good to know, important to know. Mom lai say, là cái ác ý tụm là tầm quy được lấy bình hi, ý tụm mang tầm quy mình là ý tụm sốt nào bình, ava bình, ý tụm không nay bình li hi hang chỉ thấy rock share cái gì cô, chứ ý mình mong cái này là học bao sla, ra chỉ group anh miếng nào cứu sa được lấy chỉ washroom trang cái chỉ không rai được lấy đấy, người rai mà nó say. Okay, UPSC exam thang ngay mi mazang le. I now the civil servant na khang sara I DC sara I Manipur we chief secretary sara chi target le da claim jang san ni la. Nghan okay. Tang khul na wing chai le. Khre sa da UPSC pass sa la ka IAS officer khang sai ki pa do. The first IAS officer of the Tangkhus. Pang khang mi lo. Thầy thầy mà gọi bài à? Tang khu với first IAS officer thầy là yes, actually aka. Ayar, ở thằng nên nikhen nín cao, nên nikhen ní bằng khang cái là cái hàng miêu. Mình ngay school là hàng lo.
Yêu mình là Jihan Singh, secretary school bên. Quy rụng miêu say ra.
Mama shung mane, but well tried. Next, Akshita.
Ram nganing mui và IS.
Well tried. Mama shung mane. Kim tham kate yes aras liya ka. Kim tham ko, mo khamu shung hiu wangai na khamu shung ra shoko which ko. Try sa ka fulo. Try ka sa bing price ti la miao lo. Try ka sa bing la mi gi ne.
Umriyo sai ra.
Are we first ka hangwa chu umriyo sai ra ne chi mom shung ne. Oh. Ki kim tham ne. Awa ne aru je. Awa po da klei ne. Cho, cái tay mất thay, bằng khang lo. Ở gia rắc dân bình là thấy cái là hàng mỹ bài rồi, ishi as organizing team, ishi volunteers bình dân được lấy technical team là thấy cái là hàng bài rồi, chỉ li.
En Lukam.
En Lukam. Mong sung mà nè. Nga ari no thum na hang dak le answer bình li. IAS và không bằng phụ cô IAS pass ka UPSC pass ka yes silia ka hi thấy mrau de le ning mong
Sir umriyo sai ra.
ai chỉ có thum shi hang ai re chi mong sung này chi ngân hàng rock say cái tay na hang dak le la khi công tham awan ne mà thấy gì là okay. First here, hang okay. Price lin kuiwa pamorli. Christensen Raikan Chiber, the first IAS officer. Yeah, ako. Yo, laka last IAS pass ka sabay kiban is doing nata hangar chiba jen price mi okay na. Tangkul now last IAS officer. Yes, araji. Awitili pasum sarang gaji hangko ina ba. UPSC Mounting IAS and shock with yes.
War Shang Hong Yo.
Shabash! Mashungai re. War Shang Hong Yo of Ningcho. As next speaker ba hi. War Shang Hong Yo ag to ko. Yan na aniwa. Kuing tok lang chai thong mai na ko. Isi interesting sala kaing sara. Kata isi ready sir la ha pagaus la. Okay, one last question. Laga how po sa ya? Isi kita ayar shokai pingjing rai man laga. Queuing hanlu. Okay. Achakum hi Tangkhul nawaga hi India we fourth highest civilian award sampang jidala. Award we aming na Padma Shri. Ahi hins la miore musician ne ka arts we category li ahi Padma Shri sampang jine. Kiba amrao Tangkhul nawa ji aras la khangar thagai ra shim khu de lai ra ni ni khong nai naw lai ra.
Rubin Mashangvu.
Yes, Ruben Mashangvu. Tangkhul li khred lai ra an Padma Shri sang upang hi. Yes, Ali Price mier ya. Okay, jo arai shi thada alungli quiz samamandra arui hi na kuira mathan mi hongyo director of Teach for Northeast alia tam mingai le ana our session hi mushida next si kuira Reverend Dr. Ongram Tan Chongjan rakhui mire ani kini hi kuphai thili ishi interaction sa jelagang ga thanwai sa se gazing mar mai rosia phara ki pa ka mung vai arui hi ge shi talan kup sangser ko ungsai jo arui hi kuiram than mili pangka phe ga welcome sa khui se ishi. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Kareli Revali Chunga Ningsimye Ektatam Sampang Sakwang. The program we organizers the talk with Sorintan Aure. The ICTT la Ningsik Chung Midley Ekta platform Milaga Ekta Tamni Rajang Miloda Hokami Wang. Sorintan ka sang da ho gai ne isi program le aksi chang sida jine sorin than le hang son jine no celebrity onai re jini thu mon no soli mara leng mre jine thala jo hikta opportunity sampang sa kwang track ning si arui aje inan thumni experience share sa ge ji I successful sai re jiwang share sa ge jimnim ne thala le EV journey le kateu ga learn sa gai in a mistakes sa gai career pathways in a mantham ide choose sa ga it could have been better gijine thalala ari jadak lei songja hi ringsi ge jimnim ne life itu mireni wa it's a journey ang good and bad times will come jena ajwa I khangte apam le isi education we platform le come to ya tamlila Eva, I have always tried to katam now ping we interest, katam now ping we voice the represents hagoi sai. Jinajula I katam now we perspective in a katiuga shares are natum na tada I katam now akaneda natum lang namilo. As a career awareness I natum tongli He career choice in a pamaye, he buy salo, he buy masalo, the mahangre. Ajava E na kanganing he, Katioga itumi, lady realities, Ukruli lady realities, Kamjongli lady realities, in Kapungli lady realities, he will experience Chingum mati, or Sarakan and Natumata, uniform sang like a pumping in a. She shares sangrum like a itumi career pathways, itumi career. Choice clapping, career avenues clapping. You can have explore sangum sik later. Krisan keteu sangai da. Aje hi krane. Simli yeng dak lai main sada awu waping. Kejangkat wa aje hi interesting samai. Da ina hili krahi awu wa chung da chang ni ga da krane. Awu wa ping chung mai da chang si ja phare. Itum katam nau ping wi wang wa Kare laga kranau ping we atam wena itum katam nau ping limang itum ni choice mi jilla hina kasak chung galai jilla career avenue si awu wa ping na chang laga responsibility kui laga chang laga chung nam lai jilla aju isina khrajan sagi ji na thumaina aju khrajan sagi ji it is a preparation yang itumi preparation for the next 10 years ne ari hi First of all, sorry the hangai yang itumi ari leidak lei katam nau ping di. Kiwang le jingga itumi generation itumi atung generation ping na itumi wang we have not created itum na ecosystem kamathan tum larik thada pa ka pai yang career opportunities mathada sambang pai avenues platform ma semir thu chen hi in apam tong le hangson ne kranau ping as adults itum na tum ni sorry the hang first of all. Because we have not created any ecosystem avenues for each and every one of you. Jena hok pok le atang amain la hok pok thada in la iwi personal experience ka khajana kamang hangai class 8 kaka tamli All India Quiz Competition li I Manipur represent salaga Bokaro da Jharkhand li si represent sai TV initial isi screening sai isi I Don Bosco school li ka sai Imphal li initial screen sa tam hili topper lamning ne larik lam them ne school li screen ka sa tam li rank 1 quiz li rank 1 kraji in rajla oja bing lang aksar gai ne oja bing lang ke ngasot now topper class with topper bing dang dang ke laga they thought that it was a mistake kada da quiz li rank 1 quiz of place ji I nui laga simli wisdom da lai ketiau na ga lai sai kreli aru yum sok thu jai de simli lai khle wisdom ga lai khle tong I lai go pangai ji I vi lai go pangai ji la school vi lai go ma pangai lak ji la jena lai khle lai simli khle lai ji pass on ai de all the current realities India li sok tak lai Manipur li sok tak lai Ayar li sok tak lai thaiser ji la I science I maths ji interest mai ji la chỉ đại đó sao quiz All India Quiz Competition wang screening Manipur screening sa jili first portion ka quiz limi tong nga kaila ki wang de class liwa Hindi ga fail sa pam ho yang chỉ đại đó itu mi serious sa dam quiz la ina khrajan hi hang ka hang hi I Kolkata liwai chi wang quiz competition wang Kolkata win Bokaro da Jharkhand li first time flight tong la wa jini 2007 chỉ atam jili India we lari kat them kat tong ra jinda ka them ko tong ra laga ithumi mangmo mai thui jing sa jilla jili ina realize sa jilla ithumi how much ithum opportunity maklai atum kai ka awu wan lang ngora ithum liwa awu wan na cho na wa lo da sia sa sang mi ga chiho gain jili semi final round dang da ka jang laga asama audio round li Hindi la mang khong mi gai la Hindi la hi la kipana ka sak le ka jilam ning ne Hindi la ji kipana ka pi ji le dang han jil la chili ak kalam thei la semi final round li thi la ka ung gai ne but that experience yang chi we experience in a open up ka tong sa la ka career pathways career choices itumli ok thui ka kain lai ji first instance of my childhood iwi open up sa chili hobok jene aja inan thumni share sa ngai itum katam nawa ka sa da iwi katam naw sung le yang class 1 to 10 iwi school ka thumni ot sal le jini naw snaw pen khrajan sa son ne inang han son jilla what is your vision yang ka chung na nge ot sam phang khwai it is not wrong mongui lak ne yang avu wa vi ka chot chi thela ka ot sam phang ngai tolop ja ngai avu wa lim thalang he ngai ka tong na ot sam phang khwai ji kai kana football ngre ngai ji kai kana la sa ngai dang chili ot sam man mujuk man la ga phaningong jilla thar mujuk jilla football ngre ngai naw snaw pa ji wang itum hi chingom pai de practice sa koi ground ma lim ne yang painting sa ngai naw snaw chiwang itum awi brush color malomi rem ne itum awu wa hi itum ukhulli kamjong le ara ram je sami le tusom le kasom gulen le nupa sa phanga wi thanga chingom pai de thang ji dang lang phai khwai jem leim de chiliwa itum opportunity ji artist on ngai ji sarla malomi rajla isi vi career counseling chong ngali na hang soning so naw ping chang so nai da yang dream ji hi sa pai ji chi sa khoi apong ma lei jilla football ngre ngai la itum ji but malor jilla bola ga effort ma sar jilla music tam ngai ji guitar maloram ne piano maloram ne music class sang khoi phaisa ma mi ram thà cái ít thùng career pathway si cái thà được form sao ra yang thằng gì đó lại mang bạc bay ninh là lại cái thêm bình một thà thêm màu rồi rồi Manipur vì average này yang Simkhura kana kachanga kali katan phai sai lupa 2800 ne Simkhura kana 2800 rupees si now phanga leo lo covid atamni online class ti tum tong introduce sa koi sai Simkhura kali smartphone na kali 2 GB data per day ta kan now paisho bajli class sang sakra khanau bajli chang sakra network mam tham yang Dari hot na lo tam lo je apong malay jilla taga itum kata si school likar simni problem notebook maloram da ngalang wa phai gwai da jat laga school li mathada concentrate masara oja bing na sauluira maram malay la sauluira oja bing na yang understand masa mirar jilla taga deviant on how ngkai singayo itu mi condition ni reality si hita lei ko yang I jingum phangamang na thum tha chong ngai na ngaso laga ram li sim ni pam laga ngaso laga khrasan sali da lei de lei yang larik pangai sim ni larik pangai library ma leim ne larik boro sa ko em leim ne larik malor ne interest reading habit interest develop sa ge ji larik ma leim ne yang age appropriate larik malay jilla class 7 ni kadak lei pan pagi ji larik hi malay jilla ana novel ma pa pai jilla chidai itumi avenue si itumi opportunity si kachong wat khaila chida saida sama career counseling sali kai kan doctor sa ge ne engineer sa ge ne IAS sa ge ne hi sa ge ne work hard chi itum chibi apong yang coaching khui ngai teo clear doubt clear sangai la pong malay jilla government school ping tum kai ka kula mai la ka tum awana ot tala inshallah ka private school li chhol le yang iwa government school li ot ksan ne ram li awan lui ot wara anau ping na headquarter li kapam ra yang class 7 8 now na guardian class 4 5 vi guardian sala ka pamra class 6 7 now pin chat hangna mi jara sim sam thara chidai ga athum career pathway si kathari yengra career yang so consider yourself very fortunate na si ajit ukhul town hall li ta pamdak lai serious sala in khuilo ata in 10 years we si prepare sadak lai ni je chidai da ram ni chidai da condition ni lai ai da government school li ojam le maths ojam le sangmai toise tribal now wang science chemistry physics ya kui sadak le je ojam le jilla laga doctor sarala na deng han ang engineer sarala deng han jilla question ne ta ka da saura katam now itu mi khion la jilla ukhul taung le strict sana ina salaga class pung chiko wena pung kuthum dang na tam laga makap sak bai salaga hi salaga itum simong aura simli tum spaces malaim ne yang because of our socio economic conditions simli larik pa koi proper space malaim ne larik mathadam malaim ne environment thadam malaim ne chili katong itum psychological emotionally affect sa jena akham school ka kali interest malai lui jilla chili isi oja ping la interest malaim ne da punishment mi fura nim la majida sida yang chen ina khang wa blame ga sam nim yang itumi realities itumi pam dak le apam wi reality hina sakna jilla chen itum ka tam naw ping na po gi ji he itum na demand sa gi ji ina hangson ne stakeholders meeting yang stakeholders meeting, education with stakeholders meeting, policy semrek ji, the biggest stakeholder hi katam now ne. Katam now we voicing han gijne. What do you want in the school? How do you want it in the school? Katam now majang na itum na kata school li da ran sa gijne da mahang paim ne jilla. chỉ ta sai đây isi vì condition hi tan lấy yang simli pam được lấy avo va ping policy makers ping yang yarui vi kathan ni da jat tak lấy ping he understands ha gizne if not then we are itum ke kalam leim ne in a school laga di otsa sayang government school ne first ungajang atamle maths ojam lai samne home science ojam lai sam chene isi na oja aga support sa laga maths la home science la quiz ne school aming om pan luim re kajang ka thruk mang otsa jine yang school jile pilot sa re da model sa re da isi vi oja khangte oja ping government oja ping jina khiang katam nau ping ji upaim leim ne hop lei thore oja ping ne tangda tha amai na khang da attitude ji upaim lei thore thaum lo jin ki sa vai rak le je awu wa ping tangda interest lei thore khangarik na khangarik ji 6 months ot sa jin da din de remedial classes class kubla remedial class mi atum ni sambang khrachan sa simni kat hal lei ayarli kat hal li yang Krazan sama man laga 6 months pam me class 10 we ping yang result ka sokli for the first time in the history of Kamjong maths we chila maths liko athang ojam lai sa je maths li isi yaro na ga letter mark sambang jide nobody believe awu wa tang na sang ne oja ping tang na sang ne now the biggest failure itum na thada Yang we don't believe our children. Itu min naus nau ping masih sang jilla. Lain mathiam de lem re kisawai rak le. Yang average student in the pening jilla. All we need is a good guidance. All we need is a good teacher. Adang career awareness amai yang in hang de. All we need is a good guidance. Chi lai hai ga oja hi khamtha lai hai ga nothing is impossible. Jena Arriva students being lit hadina defend not to move hang like he kahang ne yang the biggest responsibility here. The biggest responsibility for your life it to me mirin we songja we responsibility here nan na kuire yang chot la ringphal la sipsa la ka na kuire avo wa ping na sak sap sai re nan to ni private school lit tamira da matam grab in government school lit tam dalai ang katong sami le chena opportunity si itum how to best maximum optimization ni kana khuirak leida itum chi work atang we hard work chi saura kachong ngani I oja sangai da paning le re mning mla now der laga oja sangai da paning le re arui tangkhul wi oja kya ga simli sai pom na tolop chal le manthe if that is the aspiration chikta oja ji na oja sare jil chita pam re ji don't make chikta we dream ji ma sem lo ang arui ka tam na chunga thousands of our kids are not atum oja ma le le pam dak le itum on ka khangte mi ma hang loi se mai te myang ma hang loi se jil la itum mi na tang da ma tam mi ngai la simli pam laga tolop jangai la atang amai na khang da vrera ma ga jang ji career ji if you are a doctor also if you are an engineer also vrera ma jang everything is vanity everything is useless jene career choice si semrum se ka kaim lem ni dang thalala itum hi na tum le ina thang sorry da ka hang jine na tum wi wang opportunity si very limited in le and this is the bad news ring pha khoi na tum ni mahang mrei ni yang sports ngreu ngai jin where will you go in ukrul football ngreu ngai kali wang reu ra ground ma lem ne jur jangai ka mang reu lim re footballer ni every year ngreu gi jine la tam ngai la ma tam rem re art tam ge jila ma tam paim ra music tam ge jila ma tam paim ra opportunity si ma lem da career pathway si itumi larik ka tam ni mang focus sa kai la larik ma ka tam ma sa paim ne yang we have to study now that natum rai laga natum now ping me tamli if there are many opportunities chili natum na suggest sapai iari suggest masam ne jimning ko talala maklai jili ina chi salo da mahang mrejilla so what you have in hand you take that opportunity ari leidak lei oja thada leidak lei lari thada papai lelga pa khui laga natum na chu sa ngai career ji chu sa laga make it a better place for your children natum now ping wang apam kham tha sem gi jini ada in 10 years with preparation ni ji he arena to live it we have not been able to provide natum after 10 years 2022 atamle he tha stage len tum nganing laga itum tong chang la hi ari itum wang ecosystem mi develop sai re ji he itum chi testimony mi sabai you have to work hard yang awa chung dam ram ne ina khrazana kamang hanglui ke 1960s li ramai na gana video gana now phanga phung laga without anything paisa lam jang ne aphaina ara border Burma border wina imphal li tajilla sim lam malai ne paisa lam ne khik lam nin ta laga avu bajina just awi ninglia khamang le even now he larik tam sakrada khangte khik kam le paisa lam malai ne simpam khle lam ne thal imphal li ta laga kali la pam laga lui wa laga sa laga anything sa laga now pingil larik tam sakrada kuita 1960s jena now ping larik tam sir now khar paji meno paji ai police with jailer sao khang te ping nursing ka tam na nurse on now ang tong a hot sa gan athang wi jailer ko now khar jailer kon ba hi school oja samang school oja hi sa laga hi posting wa gan posting wa laga ala nauli lai mak tam sa pai ma tong lim thar tam saksila jena aje today atang ayi with testimony je ana akuile akamang le even now li like tam sakre now bing like tam sakre kiji laga now bing na hot khana we na aru I hi ling ning dek lela yang maning gai to me ramni Burma border li aru tik with laborer sal ga pam gizilla isai na 1960s li ke pagam dem jim nim falli aphai na ta laga tam sak jini isawali oja sangsak ari isamailong atumla exam clear sare itumla we India with top university li tamlaga college li tamlaga India with best of brains li tamrum laga khrajan sangum laga sab laga ari natumli hida testimony kami sims sina awu wa pingji we have to find a purpose itumi purpose si khigle si mak them sa pai me itu mi ki sa phlong gi jekle je naung rali interest kui laga lari ki mathala tam sa interest ma khuim sa paim interest ma khui ka upaim nem krajana ka mang hang mi fura sinawa ka le tangkul naw ne yang class 10 li second division class 12 li second division medical thare gi jilla avu jen la second division ra la avu asi avu awan la thang sak plung re ana hot na re jig naw jin hot na re jig hot nang sak plung re second division ko aru on second division hi pai nai jin lam ning la hot nang sak plung re naw jin la hot na re de phning avu wan la hot na re ji second division right mi na wa ka ta ri na medical sok rak lek jin da awi nga shot now roommate pan na 85% samang sinau ba second division khong yang jena medical coaching khuing room jilla first attempt li khanini masok jilla jena larik them pavu ina 85% sambang pai na hi ai iwa delhi li ba ka tam aure da ka tam gaila potential wa an lei mai dek le ko second sinau bai na iwa chingom akamang ma talai na hona re ji honal ga medical MBBS sok gaila Ari 7 years down the line, sinau baji awi MD la kupsangai re, ari district hospital le watsal le, yang itu me apam district hospital le. So na awak baji ala ot yang in phal le fui. A success measurement success sai masam ne gim nim ne. Thal hot khanaji. Temra la mohon naga chi run na mamyam le. Chen hot khanaji na athang every student bajila she could get what she want. Ari vi kathem baji a anning jang sala ana ai I thaum ge the give up sa gai jili masam phangla. Chena itumwi journey hili yang katam naw pin tum class 10 11 12 kaman le re. Read as much as you can. Yang ari atam hi wa katong itum explore sa koi khi le le la ri internet le ren tum itum atam ni malai samde yang sports person na sangai mning doctor sangai engineer sangai ji everything is there na tum na themai la ga ya itum khanau ping le tum na advance samai ga la ga use it for productive ways maning la hiwa corner li jar ka real sem sa hiwa corner ag jar ka real sem sa purpose in account if reals ka sem generally that is your purpose aim in life jaiga please go for it yang china nawi career pathways ni please go for it nobody is stopping you thalala purpose atang oja la hangare correlate sa yang ki sangai jang khat chikle ji you have to identify yourself chi I na mahang baim ne nsawun sawan mahang baim in nurse sangai doctor sangai ji ka chan chu sar and then avenue si limited salake we accept that yang na thum ling chon ka pa pongi teola ke ji le thalala hot nai ga na thum thalen ot isai ga mi thal le sam re jena iwa itumi athangwi sa khangai eni tum hot khana hi khani hiwa thada correlate sal ga chornai de phning jena awu wali ina hang khangai wa atang school la gawi national letter mark maths li sam ga bangje awu wa interest mu khuilak jin dal le school li khi sa le jila man thaim ne ang ahi maths li interest le jila man thaim interest le sa awu wan la maning sang oja bing la maning sam da ahi amang thar pam gai la isi oja ga bajina what krajan sa laga what is your interest area nai khik sa ring phag le jiga iwa maths khot ning jang I chawla that is the only spark ari hon itum oja bing krajan sa ko atam lem I wi oja le yang jena oja bing na ma si lo ila oja ne yang now bing li mai schedule le hectic sa now yang talala now 1 to 1 itum krajan sa ko atam hi ma le chula everything is fast tamji thayawra kupsangra sokaura class test ra sokaura now bing ni krajan sa laga ai ka thali na je hi ta da pamdak le ki maning phal le haw parents ki jim de itumi katam now ping parents were teachers de they have the biggest role one of the biggest role 8 hours thangji da pamgum dak le de 300 days 8 hours pamgum dak le de chen oja bing ne example itumi safe space create masaga itumi marar ki jilla itumi apam ni social emotional learning da mo program yang here Delhi li happiness curriculum like Buddhist passion chong sijin le social emotional learning da yang one of the biggest tool hi class hi na thumni la hobo gare masang nuim le itum tong plan sal le yang itumi classroom li itumi sim li now akawi yang our behavior our society na assert kasa behavior ang our emotional problem khlai hi khiwang khlai ji itum study masajilla chidai de our studies li affects how in the longer run he or she becomes a deviant kai singai gel itum la mi hi May now school li chingum thara kagane yang thanga chi da ngamu laga kajne maram male le thanga mungai howe kreliwa chili oja khamtha khammang nei sa jinda South Indian oja thanga na ili hangde class 10 e pass out saw je mathan me why are you like this just give me one answer metric kathalila metric vi social science period ka sok thang exam matharang laga ising amu pam gaila ngamula exam chang thali sipai to ngaral ka tension ka la mag pi bala social science I got lowest chili sok na nai le isi oja sawin ni kiwiwang le why are you like this kizide chili aina khrajan sai I talk almost 2 hours yang sini itu mi spaces le avuwa parents have to be a safe space na ongrana yon haire gizili avuwa li rak wa hi mangchi gizne na nan yon haire ga avuwa li machi thai wa yamai ga chiwa relationship chi chung sa jare etum very si ga salila etum yon hai ga very rarely wa gizne nowhere else avu now snapping la avuwa ni chi comfort TV space is amazing. You want to go Valley Valga, young a pit down nigga, Moalu, nobody will go, no. Ojavili, you want to anything issue like classroom nicely, Ojavli Vagis, Oja Sassinida, Smilis house on either. Moangaim is Jaga, it will mean now snapping, Kasemli, some Sajore. Then how do we create that space? Chingum Kani, you see, teach for Northeaster. Isi oja hai laga isi vi policy he now sna ki pagli ma sawbai mre and we have to make relationship with each and every single children gizine chili classroom khangate pingen itum study sai research kai yang isi vi chingum khani ing sora kai now sna pingje they are so much responsive to elders yang mina khanghan they are so much more empathetic yang they are so much more cordial honest samai space create sami aida chidai da athum wiwang la progression je classroom le progression no ojana khanghan la I mathaim ne miss hi kada gi jigle je tong relationship se sem jilla chene thumi schools ping clay institutions clay ping la I model hi test salo da hangai kiwang le jiga itum chonga sal le isi education policy na nationally sawi mam yam ne yang chene itum Tesa laga national pingi devian gasahi national we khui manim ne ang itumi society na especially our society itumi movement la haida ang so many geopolitical situation la haida itumi socialization process in mamya jine chen national limang ma phen se kizine ang chidai ga classroom li if we are able to nurture that chidai ga itum their career pathways become secondary they become much better human beings itum now snapping much better human being mi onra atum kachana khlakta atum phaku yaura yang engineer salo hi sagin ari kotali kilo sadak le entrance IITV yang pura pressure machine chemi jilla jena asam maram dak song jang susai chau and mirin hi akmang khlai yang mirin akmang khlai li we don't need that much of pressure in life to sustain. Successful sa koi sa se. Lastly, itumi ringapa career happy career pathways se migzine. If you are a scientist, you have to be a happy scientist. Yang IAS officer sare jaga IAS officer ringapa IAS officer sagizine. Doctor sare je ringpa doctor sagizine aru hon doctor engineer bureaucrats ping stress ka laga masangai lang na sadak le chong le la jena asama whatever we choose in life yang itumna career akak pang atam hili itumna sustain sa ka bai ring phalang ina ot hi sa ka bai laga community li itumna mi ga bai hi phaning laga ot hi sa ko sas yang hi thada ka hang hi paila ke sak kajong le Manipur thali ot mangwam ne yang Manipur li ot phare jiga lots of alungli systemic problem kajong le na thum jena larik mathar tam laga ayarly honestly pha khwai ji sa gi je maning ga arui class 10 11 12 ka re graduation 3 years li ku bawra chiuthili B.Ed sara ajo student vi side in oja ping lang B.Ed sara laga awu wali paisa nom la oja sang miao lo jira yang maning ga masam bang gi saw mo jen school li mo walu mra na school li ma khwali arui oja isi tang khon law ko jong na ma wa jina katam naw ko tong lai mun tam la pam dak le la kali wa sarau kisal ga sim li pam dak le jen na thum la chiwi process trajectory ji ma wa kwai in 10 years na thum na oja ka sala doctor ka sala engineer ka sala chili in whatever position na thum ka pam matam jili itumi society hi itumi apam hi 10 years we next li now school ka ga ping wang ringa pa apam sem khai hi chi objective chi hailo ang maning ga jaksi mama naure na thum opportunity sampang ping sampang re masam pang na thara pamaura ari kaini lui drugs war on drugs sak song hang lela kiwang naw snaw tiu naw class 3 4 wiji kaini wa khila sadak lo plak wa sadak le do school makala ang chena itumi awu walila request sa ngai ne ia tam sangdam khuim re tadi ne experiences chingom mati heli khule itumi ramle naw snaw ping khring kharki chot nai re itum katam naw ping chot nai re pencil lo khwai mlem ne notebook lo khwai mlem larik lo khwai mlem ne yang larik pangai de pa khwai mlem ne football boot lo khwai mlem ne ball lo khwai mlem ne sports vi lo khwai mlem ne ka chot mang me chili nali hi footballer on lo nali hi salo ji la ka sak on ne yang chena ina aja hangai naw na thum ni empathize sai thum na challenges simli ka chot chang chonga ndum na go through sal ga pam de le re thala la awa na hot khana chin thum mam lai pai mra laga duty je larik paran je para laga career trajectory ji wa athangwe vision je hai laga jadai ga you will become a better person laga na thum na sa khangai je tha sa pai re ang laga awa ping la ecosystem je semilo now snow ping wang yang khangui ne ji gi ji ne itum corruption hi it starts at home nana khangui ne ma ji thuka akhama kanau thang wendai atum na ot ka sa tam le position ka sa tam le atum na thada ngate hangen cha daura yang gray area am lem ne black or white ne itum ot ka tong yang sidai ga itum wi awowa ping na la mthada care khui mi interest le mi athang wi kamjong wi khran je simleung la chi phningong lo yang awo wa ping ji interest ma lei samne now jin 90 plus 80 plus sam phangli sok sa laga as you now hi ta sabla de lastly rang han jite jin ka chi za wi now je ka jan thai gi jin oja ping la chap chai you have to know each and every student of yours maninga thum life journey je nana chi masami ga itumi limit samijne jena ari chungkhamai career opportunities career avenues ya maina hangmira iwa just experiences se hida rakhlai na thumli empathize sai avenues mlaim ne chode thal honna se yang honna pai possibility ka chunghalai lagana thum fortunate sai chi salo laga itumi next 10 years li our society in thum chang laga it should be a better society yang natum chang laga virus wi society on now emergency pain hiwi vision hiwi clarity hi lel ga natum la lari gi tamlo chimang hang rei thank you so much
in share koiram than me hungyo itumwe area reality social issue ya ka leidak leina na no experience an so laga itum katam now ping oja ping ava wang ralim talai hang sai ha wang chung ning she na rod manga them no kharjan bing hi shaga mulung kazaya fact ne reality ne cause halala better days are coming let us be hopeful itum tam khui mo man dak le ma malai le itum thang thang mi rin le itum na practically implement sa ga itum apam le ring phak mai sam phang re ya ari ishi speaker ba je sa shi line thai ga ya te hom sa shi sak je ala aka an hang dak le marami chot la kai na burden phung rao the reality le da hi ni amam thar thu jino a chom pha na ko program ko bai la sam phang nam thalai ngal mi ra ni ngai thalai na for hikta issue bali ni ngai jak shim ne yo jingte dem khilo. All right, ara coming back to issue we atom we facility makle tumli infrastructure am tha da makle itumni hi sangai ji sala masa ka bai leo gi da ara hi itum government le yang itumli government le la manipur le kipa shi party na government form sa ka le do majority party kipa shi na form sa le do mathai jo issue we price phong me ping jina jing ra da price kha yaw mi lo lo kibashi party na majority ngasa da lai ishi manipur le MLA ping le je hilia kha mike ishi mike man oh hili mike ak le hili over here okay na nang ning ka lo no aming hang mi lo lagan na kisko we na gi hang yo ishi second session mar nga akshi da mind refresh house jo.
My name is Angel and I study in Model High School, Ukraine.
Tiao khang nai mai la Angel from Model High School.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Please give us the answer.
The answer is BJP.
BJP. Yes. BJP na highest number of MLAs are government forms at le sinapen che kha khwi mi lo tangkhu wili MLA kya khle tangkhu na MLA kya khle MLA member of legislative assembly MLA kya khle tangkhu na pangkhang mi lo jo hili yes uf acha a pen phung or le jingum a khu pen sam phong ra kuthum okay mushungai re ara na pen extra some one question in extra hanura kuthum wing chai sile MLA a khu aming hangolo jo mathai
Legislative.
Kibani MLA ko thum jing chai le aming a kham thai kim tham theor pen ji sam phai gar jo ar MLA ko thum hi ukrutang khu wili constituency ko thum le assembly constituency 43 Pongyer Assembly Constituency Delaye, 44 Ukrul Assembly Constituency Delaye, 45 Chingai Assembly Constituency Delaye. 43 Pongyer Assembly Constituency MLA Kipaglam Thai. Jo. Pangkhang Milo. Yes. Amingai in the school hang Milo laga answer Milo.
I'm John Leroy. I'm in a Kilawen Higher Secondary School.
Much ha. Tell Sheng my hang all to tank sucks to ya really. Ukrul Higher Secondary School when ya?
Secondary School when you I mean John Leroy.
Okay, thank you. Please answer Jim yo.
Leshio.
Full name hang Milo.
Leshio Keshi.
Mashong I ning share miolo penje. Ara kang China aming hanga full name hang mi isne. Leshio hi examples are the Migatela Les Hawaii la. Mahangre Larry Hon, Leshio Kumar de la Sabai, Migaika, ya, Leshio Saxena de la Sabai, Mahangre Nari Hon Totigen, I mean Jishang now. All right, 44 Pongyer Assembly Constituency with MLA Kipada Cup Hangmilo, Pankangmilo, 44 Ukrulwe. Oh, gee. Katabing Tadang and Inkasio, Laka Hangmio.
My name is Nimri from Ukraine Secondary School. The answer is Ramunimiva.
Correct. All right. Last but not the least, 45 Chingai Assembly Constituency we MLA. Jing Ninkai Arachili. Tagar Ahi Hingi Kong Naim Rao. Hamle Kong Bom, yeah? Jo, Hang Yo.
My name is Vamna SAS from Secretariat Higher Secondary School. The answer is Kashim Vashum.
Correct. Yes. Kashim Vashum, he is not just an MLA, he is a minister. He is the minister of Animal Veterinary Department and Animal Husbandry Department, and also of the Transport Department of the Government of Manipur. Imam Lai say, MLA Katum he, Tangku MLA Ashikatum he, NPF. NPF Naga People's Front with MLA. And Ashikatumina, itumwe arakatam now being way. Itumus educational institutions being way. Aspiration he, atumna, Talagan itum odrong with Savaitum katam now being way, voice illa atum liva paying success. Itum anything, itum grievances la, atum lis hungopangitran, obviously livala, itum hit darkar sako, itum hi vataleko, provides hami logje, natum social media sing Facebook missing natum, WhatsApp missing, check the video record salo. Message, for example, no 43, when 44, 45, or any random salina. He ho ilikadale, he message, MLA nali, minister nali, you grievances mingai, itum hitadakle, he kayang sangmilo, it had issue face hadale, naneta sadakle, matai, hitalas Feel free, Arihona, digital world. Hiktain la message was, paying sakpai ho. Yo. Second session, we our second speaker to welcome Sakui Vaisa say Reverend Dr. Ngram Tan Chong Zan we atam sugar ja chi mangkhui lagolo isi kui suffer sigaida fosa teo lung so go sia arma ai lika laga sigaidum thada ma hangro ka itum tak narang sai ba shine yo jo taka arwe Ishi wili tangku ketam now saklong hina apex body dia tangku we students union le tangku ketam now saklong we president we amin kibao ho tangku ketam now saklong we president we amin not tum we issue face ada le yang sang mi gi ji ping ko ping he thei ngi go mini secretary we oppositely office le go ashi we mam lai lo jo yes Mike Chili Hang Sang Myo. President of Aming Mahang Myo Lara.
Shimri Rising.
Shimri Rising of Bay Village. Mushungare Mimiolo Benji. He Tai Tegis go Laga. TKS President Aming Kipa Horse Gama Taima Ka. MLA he IS first IS Kipa Gama Tai Laga. BTS which Baji Bajga. Blackpink which Baji Kai Tyler. Morning. Itum tangkuk la the tegis there. Itum he tangkuk first jiroko kangjaina ya ketejiba ratang sagnau lo. Arwi thake na question nak saw ke itum kla the tegis ne ya. Achakum he awakar muiwa TH muiwa the General Secretary of NSNIM na the wirely interview me de. Jili ana unique history the stress session jidla. Jena itum naga now being here. Itu me unique sa yura kane giji Indian government recognize sami jeda officially. Hiu ka klatpa na wa ara itum naga miur giji hi. Og tu apam gate ili malay lag mane itum mang hine like we are very unique giji lay jidla. Jan hi kikumli kali declare sa do. Kathai mazang. Kui pam zang serar thai ji jad ne. Atang isi speaker pau tada. Ndem jang. Ndom dem yang. Tesi jo praktawra de. 2002 July 13 Amsterdam li Indian government and the NSNIM joint communique dark shock in uniqueness of the Naga history recognized sami jidala. So wherever you go, whatever you do, don't forget that you are a Naga. Na I naga ko ji mam lai bam ko ya shan vai chon vai li la tui ma tui li na thang ma hang la I thung mi tang khul tui kham tui ka pi ji hi ma shung ri kan ma tui re de ma shung ri kan ka pi re de mani ga tui ji shiman man mang man ga I thum hi ta naga hi shiman always la tui shan vai chon vai hi bing hi I thum mi unique sa ne ji identity ji take vai khadala yo ari hon thum na va eng no Raja Chong Kasom Tang, we Chong Fag Bob, Major Bob cutting road till drawing painting Kay Guy, the Hishong La Kayak Tile, street wall painting being Shan Vai John Iva Tanko with Sang Jilla, Kamizakiva anime, Japanese anime Jilla, the Naga Azak Musta Jinda. Ya, it was just had the identity, Mama Mushman by go. Yo, jo, ishi kikla ready sai re speaker ali welcome sa pang pang lagay na kapil laga. Ni share.
Itum le mata lakina inspire sami ay re oja hung yoli in shlakay re itum hi magatay masapay man itum may kasak itum may sagasap itum may situation si mataya ka katada chatwara ningla awi kerchan hang de kleji ina jilipam laga ngana maman laga atang ina hanggai iwi school wi background iwi childhood memories trak rachang jine the itum hi tayang gai generation le maning rangai kata the singum makde phanga sikawi mamangli laiga saji arui la lai fuji jang gaji baji paning laga ukhnang lake ningai ma lake the chiwi wang ne acha hi itum pam dak lai jang hopeful sai ari oja sorin than na hangai ta da we are hopeful we are not negative we are not knocked down yet but we are hopeful and we believe that better days are coming chui wang dana tum hi chui songja jeli chui process jeli chang dek lai ne ning la ni maring pham la the itum na thangmaya kha nana thangmaya kha you can grasp this opportunity and then this could be a landmark for your life and a milestone that will change the direction the radar of your journey and then later on you will remember fondly actually Radhe 2022 we jing so the May 14 li chita the career guidance akara chang lag chui na thai khui laga chui na ing ta chui na ningri nak lai khui laga wa thui gai jang now the officer ung sa je na na we mirin jing sanong laga lai ga pa ya apong ne ke jin da bai so we are here not to waste our time but for a reason, for a purpose that is very, very hopeful and positive. The Chino itung niklay ne. Jang, itum ingasayli, I believe that itum sakang pangasaka kanika asiradaklay he, or maybe 200. Ingasayli 10, 20 va matalakin sokore, or maybe more. Jang, saka suka sok para mo. Kachino itung niklay ne. Nana, la sokrak lay da the vapam la go ngai go bari si sarna is a mem na ralo ji wang ta the khram na ji chang na rem mai na rapam khoi la ga ungao no change no conviction no commitment and then no change no wang but no benefits but if you are serious about this business for your career talakin sawa ka paile. So atang hangai ta the first session including isi oja hong yowi awi session ji changda that is inspirational and motivational talk nei lecture nei aro ipa hiwa informative practical talk nei the notebook sing here lay pen sing here lay you can note it down and write down your question. And then if you have specific question about a specific career or option, and sipaji note down sai lagatum question lang han pai, o maning ka sun ka interact la sapai ningla, and you can pursue that conversation in the future. So, kani ji layare, oh kani ji saugi ji options and avenues. Hili in a 3 dimensions of career planning de la hoye. The second session hili 3D of career planning. That means face ka tumay na younger. Natum geometry li tam de laire. Jang X, Y. In 2 dimensions na. Dimension kani mangay na ka tumay na younger. That is X, Y, Z na. Basic questions of what, where, and how. Bajili, kani bali in a career profiles the profiles panga, iwi career roadmap li na introduce saga hai, kala in a lyric kapili teo mai ka ki ka saga hai chi. The in a iwi lyric kapili I them hai the kapi meaning lak ko, or iwi krzan in a rarkalaga lyric tamkalaga chot ka hai ka tong ngaji compile sa kui laga. Choosing the right ball, because in 1999 with December like a pong na, I Delhi lipam saye. What tell my sapokai say, engineers in the limited. Chili what saga sana is utility Tata Infotech faculty agazada watsangay. Kasunaka Salaga 2003 li Shillong li Unghao, Shillong li SS Netcom, Ari Meghalaya with Chief Minister Sadaklay Conrad Sangma, and a managing director Sasai Asavana, politics lipam saye. Conrad va politics limatang rang saye. So we partnership in SS Netcom in Silicon Consultants da. Jotam li internet hi boom sa kasana isi. Saktater isi hi ISP sa da internet service provider sa da isi office katali RJ connector modem kata install sa chat laga cyber cafe katali sa chat laga sa kasa tam jili in a lyric khani ji ka pie. Things they didn't teach me in school. Atum na ili matam ga jitaya para. Kimamaido para. Well, maths tam jitaya, English grammar tam jitaya, social science, China kangatay tam jitaya, but atang gahang tada emotional intelligence matam jitay mene. Sang itumli personality development, group discussion, or itumli communication skills, those they didn't teach us in the school, but very, very important for our life. He compile sa laga kapiso. Chiwina, pasok laga ina profile panga. Chi as hiping hi itum na wasagi giji ot ping ne. Kaji baji paning sok laga chi introduce sangay jine. You will career chart akalaye, chi achiva makuira thore, kai kana thayera lapai, oja kai kavaji sichin the lapai, the chikitajila itum young rumpai now the nan interest life maka career profile suli. The kanimange, iba sanglag in a mum to points kani paningunga pai. So we will talk about 3 dimensions of career planning: what, where, and how. And then 5 career profiles that we should consider and prepare for our life. So 3D hi yang say in atang hangay re 3 dimensions kasi hi cube akay na yang say what question, where question, and how. Hi box hi na na simple question katum hi answer sa sab ayre jaka. Now you have a plan. Ara na we atang we goals and vision ji like fok kai ne. Career mapping ji sa fok bai kai ne. In a what kaji hikido the subject and the course. Kitamra kitam gis do kaji pahi. Where kaji pahi na well na ji tamra da pringai re kachile. Kali tam gis da. Ki college and institutions in aware na. And then how gajipahina kathada vasangra na hitamra da paningai re logut chipasi na offer sai ji gaji layare ji mathai ji gaji layare college pasi gajing yu da lay de yu le kathada vasangra entrance exam malay awi cut off percentage kya ka Taka ina kata prepare sara chili wachang kawai. mà phanh lạc là thật exam tha lagi exam passa cái nào Delhi lika ra chiao Delhi lika gì nào ra Saint Stephen's lấy sa ô Kirari Mall College đây là lấy ô chỉ bảo rằng thằng cái gì admission cái thằng khui ra khi atam li chỉ hồ đó asiu percentage cut off क्या कर दो mà thấy lạc sao mà thật cả là cái sọc cá sa gì làm nín là gì nó mà sọc thu mà dâng bài thu thế này tay hăng gai college ra cái bảo rằng là 3 years frustrate jai laga mathada matam atang ningrin leila kina ka gai jara disappoint ja ho college kam tham jang masam bang thu jili friend circle ji deu kham cha thu hindi medium in lecture sa tha jena bus na khawaji ta na ho hostel mang ba thu ji tha ji layo da asam tada ngachang chadau sam nau mang phok ho yang jena mai ji nau sei asam han khong li ba chi tay hăng ngay nào ra sao là chỉ mà lấy cái vai what, where and how. These 3 basic questions: what course, where, which institutions, and how to get in there, entrance. This will determine your career. Atum campus recruitment gaji sai rồi, like it or not, itum we like cái jina akanai, or itum na rally cái thai jila akanai jina foundation này, chỉ lấy hai sala là ở khabaji tharan campus recruitment li jamsada, na interview wala ga, na cái chui na, na kitam quere well MSc in biology này. Where do you study from? BR Mongol University in Bihar. Okay, good, very good. Jidla, sang. Ena akarang rasang. Nagajin tam kui. Where do you study? Oh, ichi tam kui. MBA tam kui. Kajin tam kui. Faculty of Management Studies. Oh, nice. Atami attitude kiwang. The course that you study, the college that you studied from matters a lot. Chui wang na, what masambang mo na mazilak lo, what sure kang say lazy na, kay itum na prepare masatu ka chui wang na. Chui prepare sa ka bayo wang, hisare. Sina you know what kachi hi, tada briefly introduce sa gay. Laga asam stream ay na la table la kasi tayre. Ki tamra, kasi tran. Well, ki tamra, BA tamra, BSc tamra, BCom tamra, BE tamra, MBBS tamra, MA tamra. Jadi courses pingje. Blue ay na miyay daklay ji ito may traditional courses ping. Karoy hon professional courses. Tiyo may kasok talay BBA, BCA, Chartered Accountancy, Company Secretary. Biotechnology, Mass Communication, Bachelor of Architecture, MBA, MCA, IT, Travel and Tourism, Export Import, what? Asam a job, what job? Doctor, engineer, clerk, lawyer, pilot, teacher, businessman, pastor, aruihon itum. Ang nila ka ba nakisara ay pilot sare dang tangkol no pilot ba masok lak pilot sare gi gang ba chung le ka tha da ba sang re ka tha da tam khui ra gi cha ka ma dai to jena ina ajing li mi da klai je teu mai ka ari khon bum sa da klai ka la demand truck klai da klai teu mai ga ji ping ji introduce sangai ji ne heli gang ko ki tamra ki wat sara gi ji jang Hiwi table la kalere. Kakane pa hina kalitamra. Well, in Delhi there are 363 universities under UGC, University Grant Commission. We are jingli. Lagat you are jingli some aruhon I latest data himatai ture, but some 34,000 colleges. Laidak laine. Is you Peregrine College kajitada, DM College, Biramangol College kajitada. University MU Manipur University ajingli college traka klai thada jiwi chung khaji na list ma sa pai na ning ma 30 34,000 colleges lisa ta si langpong da pal lamukup mre kaina aka kani ji thai ngai ne IITs Indian Institute of Technology are center track later campus track later NITs National Institute of Technology Imphal la campus ag laidlai jena Birla Institute of Technology and Science Pilani BITS Indian Institute of Science Bangalore Madras Institute of Technology Chennai Banaras Hindu University Varanasi Northeast Regional Institute of Science and Technology Itanagar Arunachal Indian Institute of Management S plural ne that means campus truck ne including Shillong Faculty of Management Studies Delhi University Xavier's Labor Research Institute XLRI higatali sokai pingwa top management li chattaklina tumiri campus recruitment laylaga Indian Institute of Forest Management Indian Institute of Entrepreneurship Management Development Institute ina katonga mapaloi gai kai ping hilai de CMC Vellore Christian Medical College Armed Forces Medical College RIMS RIMS thai de la ja Imphal wei hi da de lai share de klai ne kai atang ina gang da da na chum hi thai share gi jina wo Jenims ma thai Jenims thai de la ja Imphal wei Jenims Hospital RIMS thai re ja chita ka mai na neris thai ja ki thai gi jina chita ka mai na XLRI re thai gi jina ningla hey tum hi this should be at the tip of our tongue as a student no tum hi kharjan sa gi jila hi mai shum ga bamli school ga gali or school khong khawali tuition ga chatli Sunday li na tum khangareoli you talk about this discuss about this you eat with it you sleep with it you talk hiwi hi itumna kasir laga sagi jilje ka atang three kinds of information jili himachang dona thumaile tra ka thaing sak ngai atang recruiters jili laidekla UPSC SSC SSB RRB UGC banking institutions tra ka laidekle hiping hi khimamai ka thada laig jipa ji knowledge shi tum earn sak wa yang ina hot nagi jine da arui ina yang ina na tum ni thai sang laga na tum na ka dong a khui ga pai la maning tu ningla but continue the conversation search na tum smartphone lai ga jili search salo laga hi ina ka shuina abbreviation ina mi share da klin na tum igno thai jang igno visa da thai ma thai ra tis thai de lai jang Mumbai way Tata Institute of Social Science thai de lai jang all right negrims ki pa na thai wa ina quiz ma sa ke o sa sorin tham na quiz sa naw no ningla ka negrims Shillong lik lai ne kamata medical institution ne nursing la tampai MBBS tampai BDS tampai well BDS ka jiwa kido ningla okay hiping hi introduce sangai jina where kajili tamra kajili wachangra natum likipana otpam mira well ida company ka khani mi dak lai jila chila jang phaula kai ne chamsa da BSNL os phone line mom dam da BSNL we as network mom dam da giba hangshir lai BSNL li ot ka sami tangkhul naw kya khalai dile chamsa da well aka khani lai ka thai jang sa la pai BSNL ma ji se tha ka Nokia li jos Nokia va od de zaire vai jili va kiban ot sangai rek lai ningla Samsung li kibat pam de lai tangkhul naw Samsung Samsung phone ka sing pangkhang ga yang raja ka trak ka sang sara de tangkhul naw na set wa entrance exam sere hi the gate hin a khido graduate aptitude test for engineering right Kima maigle hitum maga thai masa pai mno hima thai ka mataila kina 11 12 ka da clipping natum entrance exam thara jaga hiping hiwa thau gi jne asa ma graduate chai la ot powder jaga exam thagi jiping dang CDS we exam ka tha IAS wa thai share le IES ma thai do IES ISS exam IFS exam all right he ga tha lai dak lai hi tum mag thaim sa pa well he da introduce sa ngai na tum le expose achieva awareness mit chiomo career awareness we should be aware of all these things as students and as parents of the students. Si itu mag tayim sapay. So, kitamra, kalibatamra, katadabatangra, question gatum hina, itu may career hi determine sare. Hi daoy na masagi jne, lakkay na, chance na, kasok-sok na masagabay, itu maro yung check the claim. Ina hi question gatum hi stream panga wiwang taklak in a table jithai ngai yang technical line way engineering line way engineering line le kitampai kajili tampai kathada wachangra medical line le kitampai kajili tampai kathada wachangra yang humanities ya ka arts le gang nai commerce way management le kimamai tampai kajili tampai kathada wachangra so technical line le kitamra BE tampai BTech tampai chi akadai BSc in computer engineering architecture electronics and communication information technology well BE in biotechnology BE in textile engineering BE in agriculture and food engineering BE in civil engineering, mechanical engineering, electronic engineering, electrical engineering, ceramic engineering, chemical engineering, textile engineering, truck branch truck like that line da. Dang. Now we jacket chikajuinra naramli mathaila. The chikajuin semsok kathada sa dang engineering way. Textile engineering, right? Na thorsong brush masajo toothbrush sai jang na we colgate chi ka juin ra na sabu na lingla ning jang chi ka juin na ka thadra itu na season da play shampoo sapon ka juin ra jang ka jing no main pop tatung ka jing ro tatung mila well engineering line le de ka chi pasi or maybe chemical engineering katam malay samsada right ceramic engineering mining engineering truck branch lai dak lai nei jiping ji gajli tampai ra well IIT truck lai ai re aru cham hi kya kha khlai mathai tu rai ka 20 plus campuses india li lai gai ne ina thang ina hang gai bits ka ji phau lak kai ko pilani le Jina DCE, Delhi College of Engineering, Jina Banaras Hindu University, hi top li chang dak lai ne. Hi wajang sa baka, Jina NIT, strak lai de lai jang, Manipur Imphal wi campus sang da. To chikat hada wajang na do, Neris li kat hada sang ra, or architecture, architect, tangkoli architect, kat hada producer ra. Well, school la lai de lai, School of Planning and Architecture, jili architect batampai. B arts. Kat hada bachangra. Well, entrance exam thare. Katran 12 science ko bai laga. Percentage kya ka? Well, at least na 50% kuire. Laga katran tha do. Chu entrance exam jili ki ho. Form waman kya ka? Si kat hada prepare sara. Tong hi yang ka bai. How? NEET, BITSAT, VT, NEE, hipingi entrance exam we aming ne. Jang, isi KTL li admission khuira ja ka entrance exam masa manai or kai khali va sa thu yaure jang si admission khui khawai wi wang test sa ka sa la chi pa sa ka nali admission mi la chili entrance exam ko hone chi hi technical line wi nai shila ke na ka thak ta taus na thum na interest la ya ka nga han gi ji ne kai na interest mak lai li yang ena trak khang ma da ki sa vai ram ning la medical wi medical line li la chi pa pam what where and how what ki tam ra well MBBS tam ra BDS tam pai medical line se re pharmacy tam pai or BSc in hui specialization ni tam pai medicine, surgery, dentistry, pharmaceutics, biochemistry, nursing, hi medical line. Ye list up tangai. Or PCB, PCM dalai, physics, chemistry, biology, physics, chemistry, mathematics. Dang, si wati sudah na tum 12 science li kejipa na wi 4th subject ki kelai or na wi 3 best subject ki kelai kejipa ji si wati sudah kepang gijla. Ningla. Si okay, MBBS with full form hanging ra. Akana. MBBS with full form. Well, prepare sai jalo. Or browse sa ko ilo laga asama. O ja sarin than na handa no yang. Ka chiwi alung le specialization. MBBS ko bai laga MD wa ka sali. Yang. Jili trak layai ra thangina tiong me ki mention sai re. Dermatology, jaka skin we specialist, gynecology, jaka shinau, yenanau gapra, shinau we reproductive system we specialist, orthopedics, jaka aruku we specialist, neurology, jaka ating nairu, kala kuing talk we specialist, cardiology, jaka heart we specialist, ENT, jaka ear, nose, throat we specialist, what is your eye of the bird? Unless you see the eye of the bird, don't shoot. It taiwa laga chui ningrin lay laga sawagi jne che. Kajil tampaira Aimsley, kajil tampaira Armed Forces Medical College, CMC Vellore, Lady Harding Medical College, nursing we Rajkumari Amrit Kaur, College of Nursing, Delhi University we trakalay dile atang ina negrims mention zaire ilim list masatre kay pingil tam ko paina oh mangsongin tam sala mo iba kajili wao gi ji sang hiping hi itum yang gi ne che medical line atam tra kham khui sei question hourly itum han khawai humanities we in BA, MA, BS, MSW, mass comm gata, journalism gata, company secretary, tourism, social work, beautician, photography, languages, humanities, we li arihon, the professional line li zat kapai ping nei, colleges trak clear, short kangasai. The chipajiba itum na the ngajek pai, ka shilong likara jaka kajipana kakam tado, kajibaji kayang pai. Right? Like Saint Edmunds, Saint Anthony's, Higata Likachang Hawaii, Sare, Saint Mary's, or Lady King Gataile. Ka private we college Kalayo. Like Shilongli Pamai, the Kai Lagajili, Morning Star College Katali, I can to College Katali Kapam, Laga class Kagata, Magagata, Simbara, we campusakali, class Kui. College agazang ma khaning jili ka changai laga the naklata frustrate ja laga china we khayon maning manai aponga haina atang amai than na hangai tha da no ka itum na mag thaidala mahang mi thula jin ning ka tat sa khoidala shilong ni jingum ga thum ka pam kapning kaya laga rasa Ji masok kawai we wang itum hi prepare sagi na aruyena macadang laka. Commerce line li la ji pam hilayere BCom Jibang maning manai commercially, chartered accountancy, business administration, ikita hili. CFA, chartered financial analyst, stock broking, ikita hila Mumbai stock exchange kita na institute na midaklay courses in MBA of course, BBA. Ikita hi kamathanay aroy SRCC kita hi kamata commerce wi jay ka top. Yang ikita hi lirachang khawai wachang khawai sagi jne Lady Sri Ram Women's College DU li ikita hi encourage sangai. Lastly, management wi. HR management, marketing management, financial management, institutional management, hotel management, kajili tampaira, XLRI, IIMs, Symbiosis, FMS, DU, ikita hili. Katam laga, kathada vasangra, well, met tharadla, common admission test, CAT tharadla, or management aptitude test, met tharadla. O maning ka Xavier's li chang raja ka XLRI wi ZAT chitharadla, Xavier's admission test. I pass ay ka entrance exam changay ka chi vatamra wi kithawi hi itum ki ka sa vaisa question answer sa vaisa sa. Basic in a mi khangai pa ba. What you study, the subject, where you study, the institution, and how you enter there, the entrance matters a lot. It will lead you to a career success. Matters a lot. Jimmy Kangaine. Well, substitute him talako, ila tamaman the cleaner. Kaina he mata, akai pakuiji. Lagaro ila pum the cleaner. Kihangdo, he quingai, planningly. Plan your work your plan. Now we watching Rando. Ala na nang ran ga hai ji ot ane sasok gulo, right? Mom thanam la. Plan your work your plan. Ka khne ba him thamai. To fail to plan is to plan to fail. Khangran ma ga sahiba. Fail sa ka vai khangran ga thanai. Nana khangran malailag la thada chatlaya ka as iga thada fiel sa sikla jang dang ran ka chat ka thana i fiel sa vai ka thada ran ra ja ka fail khangran masala ka lo. To fail to plan is to plan to fail. I paning laga itum plan sa gi jine laga ngrat gi jine jang. Well sine career profiles pangami ngai tak lakena. He nana tamkhui ay laga any subject regardless of the course and the institutions. Any subject from any college na tamkhui gahayo itili nana ki wat wasara clay gajui no career jui profile. Wat mga ki apong li wachang clay gajipa je jahang ngai jine. So nana tamkhui gahay thili graduate cha gahay or master kup gahay or PhD kup gahay thili nana wasagi gaji hi ogathili ayur phanga sada categorize sa pai ayur phanga. In other words, ogathili otsa sa taklay mi ka tong hi category phanga khai sokai pai athumle. Si ina itada mi ngai jine career profiles phanga. Number 1 pa hili paila ki na khuise bureaucrat. Jose he category akane. Bureaucrats being he administrative work or atum file works or atum kikawi public servants, public service sara clipping hile sangserore starting from let's say LDC jose file works almo lower division clerk ping UDC section officer jena itumui hili SDO subdivisional officers itumui government office li chang deklai ping hi including assistant commissioner, deputy commissioner, jela jui kamai director, under secretary, deputy secretary, secretaries, ikatong bureaucrats we category listang sakaus item na papta ka bai khai shok tek lein jang atum he normally they go to the office at 9 o'clock in the morning and come back home at 4 o'clock in the evening just generally normal life ne office kara pungjigoli pungmati lisim lihan ungre atum working environment ka thak le jaka office li pamre office li table ka leire file work sare or ikono computer ina sare laga atum they move files from one table to another table atum odd process ka sawi odd leide clean atum li bureaucrat hore atum hi monotonous salake atang gang da thang the office kala ungre ka powerful salake samsada DC powerful salakani secretary oi panglek leni sign gazai powerful salakani ka atum hi apwa khaina ba itum na ot kasa tangkhul na paning dak lei sarkar wi ot kasa or laik tam khui lag ot sagi ji himang nei da paning jidla kiwang la jaka sapsi na ung lairik skulung ning ga tamli sapsi ga jung kam ung bai thu ka government we ot sa ga vai we mi trak dargar sa ho ina thuna ningdin ga sa ji schooling house laga we will teach them how to read and write so that they can help us in the administrative works ka ji wi wangai na purpose sa laga schooling ga ho in a school tamai laga class 8 kitio ka pathai ka pitere ga jina they are absorbed in the administrative work as bureaucrats ji wi na pon the raho da arihon itum ithotli sarkar wi or masa ka masjid manai gi jita da jang isi tangkhul na chili crazy chatle nom dagle ne ina I engineering ko bai laga ung laga as iwa sarkar wi or masa mare atum na fiatli jang lo PWD jang pai o ji department jang pai je masa mare gi je na ya shivam athanji shivam engineering tam kwe laga chui concept in ratu ganchi so bureaucrat ka ji ya khanai ka khni pa hili diplomat jos atumina they build relationship they work primarily with people not with papers but primarily with human beings building relationship with one group and another group with one state and another state with one country and another country. That's why ambassadors being hili diplomat hodala. Atang question ngan gai da Major Bob Kuting are he ambassador of India to Myanmar ne ari amai masa khui rungsung ari ambassador ne are he atamli diplomat hodala. Kachi mang IFS Indian Foreign Service we alungli sa dak lai ping mang maning la diplomat hili ina include sa ngai hi journalist la chang media person la chang re donga politician la chang pai because they are primarily working with people lawyers judges building relationship hili chang dak lai tong hi diplomat they work with human being human relationship hili so si category aka mios kagathuma pa hili analyst hoy analyst ka jipa hi scientist pingli gang na experimental works atuma social scientists as well as physical scientists rocket scientists as well as linguists language scientists atum hi katong hi analyst nei phaga sok khamna jina analyze kasa survey research China experiment hili relate kasa ot mangak tong hi analyst li sangos jos ara yang lo atang oza hungyo na lahang gai mi kai khawa office kai re tolop cha da lai kha sipsa lak kaina atum ot pam ji mas hangai ma da chot lak ina khang pam da klai mi lai ye misfit sa gai mismatch sa gai na ning jang ji maning thu ji ก็แต่เดขังปั๊มเด็กเลยอดปั๊มเลยมาดิ่งพาทุกจี job satisfaction มากเลยคิดว่าไงนะราห้องอีตุมฮีมันก็ไทยวังเดอินะห้องเกยสามสัตย์ analyst ฮิป้าฮิบะสามสัตย์ราพังเรลี or ราครองห้องนี้ medicinal plan นัก research ก็สานในจอสฮิ doctor ในจอสmedical scientist ในจอสแล้วก็จิวจีภาษาขวาย medicinal plan นักฮิกับพุงลิพงภาวะแล้วก็ตูรุจัตตะใครเนี่ย research จัตตะใครเนี่ยแล้วก็เฮกแล้วก็เอาล็อกบุ๊กจิลี laptop ลีล็อกขี้ซาแล้วก็จิลีพงภาวะขับตาขันดีจิลีกับพุงลิวาปัมแล้วก็แล้วก็เอาlab ลีlab ลีแล้วก็จิว experiment chemical มันนัดแล้วก็จิว lab จิลี process ซาแล้วก็เอาfinding จีกับพิสังล็อกลีแล้วก็จิว report กับพิแล้วก็กับพิชกแล้วก็จิว next process ก็ว่าแล้วก็ขังเตยกับพุงอาคลิวาคุยลุยแล้วก็จัดว่าแล้วก็ adventurous น่าจิตละทุกมาจังมารักขลิวจิบกระทงมังจิบซีกระทงมันนี่มันทาร์เท่าแล้วก็จัดจิตละจัง so picnic ว่าง่ายละไกด์เป็นฮี scientist อากิจิโน่ฮะอาก็ไปฮีบละ office ลีปั๊มช้อนแล้วก็ปั๊มนักเรียนจัง bureaucrats ไปฮียันอัสมีลีมาสัมพันธ์ง่ายจังอยู่ลีมีราสอนชอนนิ่งกระจายเป็นฮีอาก็ปานะเวลา engineer ไปฮีเอาไว้ studio ลิจังละก็ architecture ไปฮียักปั๊มดักเลยเนี่ย software สิจินละก็ยักปั๊มละก็กี่ซาละก็อีลีว่าคิดป้านั่งทำอะไรสิคิดว่านักมรังหันฟอนอินดังดมสาราลักสิโคอาละ frustrate ใจเลยอยู่ public servant ไปละ frustrate ใจเลยเอาอีลีมีราสอนจอนไหนเด้ฮิปาฮิบละมีบราลักมันไหนเด้ complain ซาดักเลย misfit ซากะให้ nature of the job nature of the profile career the profile of the career ฮิปมากตาวิวังฮิตาดรากสกงบาจละจัง so ก็ไปฮิ analyst เลยอะไรคำที่ว่าฮิลี educationist ยอสฮิปาฮิว่าทำกจิตให้อดกษา anybody who is engaged in imparting knowledge ทำกจิตให้อดกษา starting from primary school teacher to high school teacher to college lecturer to university professor educationist I will include Kung Fu master or sewing machine instructor, weaving instructor or music teacher. Those who impart skills and knowledge are the educationists. Right? Oja, tam gitayu at kasa. Last pa hili in entrepreneurs. Hoy. Hipa na business enterprise. Innovative venture, system ni kipa ko ya tung jingni maklay ne ana risk kui laga awi private innovative enterprise kui shok laga sa daklay tai la business kasa na entrepreneurship hili engage sa daklay hi profile phanga hi roughly itum ki sa hili itum na line matching pai manai overlap ka sa lai sa re hi pa hili Sanggapai hilil sanggapai lagi sare, kai tem papta pai kawai pangahi tada present kesama nai, okay? Profile pangahi. Any question hili? Inari teu mai ke definition or describe kesajili clear masak na laila before we go into the next slide. Apa sih kah hang luilo kejilaila? Mulai tre? Clear side, eh? All right. Ara, he not side, eh? Panga hiwing zaili. Ina next slide pa hili. Delimit your options. Atangwi what, where, and how. Gajipa jena career profile panga hi sik kawai. Network aka. Hi sao gi jnechi. Crucial sala kai ko. Chamsada Sam sada. Mia kay MBBS kupkai ne, doctor kupkai ne. Ang na MBBS kubai ne Charles. MBBS kubai laga nakisara ka jijitran athang wi phanga ji sapai la. Kai tum mathai wa khrar pingna matai la ken isi tang khulwi concept itum ning panin liwa. Doctor kubai go hospital li wachara dila ka jidila. Awi odwa ka jat ngaha vai patient ra ka ali yangra awi kot kacar nau ji sangra stethoscope ngachara lang laga awi nurse pingling so laga kachat ji diagnosa laga medicine prescribe sare ji doctor wi ot nai dapning jilla. Yes, you can do that, but that is not the only thing. Actually ji pa ji ba traditional sala kahaya tewla kahaya ot ngasa thoi gai dila. Medical graduate kana na MBBS kubai laga bureaucrat sapai hospital wat masamre na DC sapai wo civil service exam thare IAS pass aure lagana administration li changaure lagana bureau laga awi experience wi attitude iwa hita da na lai ta logji medical student pa na thairo dila puningla. So medical student aka community service li counselors ada campaigners ada or organizational leaders ada medical field li chat laga tak wat sapai jine atom hi diplomat meeting li chat wa laga ki ga sa thui ga hai lai pair jimang maning nei medical student nang MBBS ko bar la jang scientist sa thui lo yo no chikali masala medical scientist or on cancer we lay the coronavirus we lay the lay 40% of the medical graduates are engaged in the laboratory ogtwili atum hospital li kachat nga chatla no atum hi lab li pam the klein research sa the klein ar kachat chi maramli pasok the klein mi tak klei de le mi kai ka as dona doctor musangai la na sal jo jika as iba asing ji dona li asing de kiban hangda. Well, you can be in the lab, you don't have to operate and perform surgery. Who told you that? Ningla ke masila gina paning kijitla iba syringe masing leng manawo I medic doctor matam mare hinda sang belum sana abung rana la as isipa hia aba ari gagap ngaji wo ketada ana dokter sarang. No, you can be a medical scientist. All right? You don't want that? Kim lemne. You can be a teacher after your medical graduation. As doctor tamlo ta do oja sarak le. Well, who will teach in the medical college? Medical college li kiban oja sara. If you love teaching, if you want to be a teacher, study medicine and teach the medical students. Ngatayang kay perspective na as iba wajam sangay yeah masalaki na kapining ji malay kawai ina delimit your options kajiji. Medical students waja satu yolo. You love teaching, right? Teach in the medical college. Because your favorite subject is biochemistry. Study it. Medicine, MBBS kupkuilo, MD kupkuilo, Professor Salo, Rimsley. Right? Oja Salo yo. Ay, silam sangam iba paisa ka singay, paisa ngran. Well, you can be an entrepreneur. Medical student, you are a doctor, you become an entrepreneur. Or Sija Hospital delay. Dr. Palin Longhi, surgeon nay, thalala. Ara, he is more of an entrepreneur than a doctor. A special case meaning a surgery performance of how to recruit, how to develop infrastructure, accounts, HR management, Sara, partnership kita ada para thapa hi satu hi gain ta a businessman na wong the same with Babina atau medical background nai kata la thum expand sa de here entrepreneurs businessmen kingdom maka expand sa tu hi gain you want to be a businessman study medicine sarthan na hang ngai jilo sang ois jog thada no we can talk about it right medical graduate we kick a example ga queen eh kimlai tra you slide it english we la sasila tam cha kamlai tra english graduate aka ma english ko bailaga you can be a bureaucrat this is apa ye civil service exam bathalo you are eligible to do that MA English kubailaga you become a teacher education is satu yolo there is no limit English honors kuyailaga scientist satu yolo atang ina mention sagai linguistic kuilaga research salo language le particular language sakale and you become a language scientist so MA language English li kuyalo laga entrepreneur salo booming communication skill way personality development way jang recruitment agency way cities live hipping in a boom sa da inda English kuilo laga business salo it's limitless track laidul khaina in example medical student na English graduate come in geography tamla never mind engineering tamla never mind accountancy la maths honors la you can do anything study any subject from any college regardless of the course and the subject that you study you can become any one of these career profiles hilisa paisla limitless nai the chiwi apong ji pha laga phaning laga phong pha ba laga sathui ga adam tharan ba itumi ka changkhat ungsok la de so chinai ara question our sao say lastly ina athang hi kaji thana missai ka hi khuililo as iwa mathai manai chak kha mathai manai well awa wala ji tha phaning de khlai laila if any one of you lack wisdom na thumai nga chaili kaji thana thangkhamai vatalaya kha thangkhamai ningchanga kha let him ask of God who will generously give you and he is able to do that able to give you si sa mai salo the chine ara question our sauce ning silakare
Ning share Reverend Dr. Unam Tan Chongzan awang pang lai nak sik phemios okay ara ishi last session na ara hi ishi tiomai ka interaction kwika sai hilina tumwe any doubts kale any confusion kale hi ishi we khya shi khnia resource person khaniling han milo ani nang han ka mi re laga online li yang da klei bing na ka chik than han ngai le ga la comment sa milo ji thum nang han mi ge yan arwi si resource person kanili hilika pa mi vai request sao ge laga ka chi ga thana question nga han ngai ka wa pang khang mi lo na thumli mic khira mi ra laga na thumna khang han ka question jing han mi lo chena open house e question round hi na thumna khang han ka mi lo khang han mi lo han khangai ping na anything related to anina matui khai or athang hangai jili bhamak ta or no career we maramli arma last wagli pop up ko shokja mokhilim ko first regi jiko pangkhang milo bhap ta se khaila ache hi career we maramli cho pangkhang milo pang sa ser cái gì ra chơi khá bình đạo tác lâm thầy thử cái thằng lấy là thằng khi là li nó thùng một chục mà đây là cái in thằng hắn sau cái li online li mình thằng live comment sai ít thùng mà upom li painting way career way scope hi cái thằng lấy li là ít thùng community li tiêu mấy cái hắn mi lo da hắn rai anh painting art we maram li tiêu mấy cái doctor na cái hàng mi holo thùng hi li pom một chục mà đây là cái
Okay. Atang i ina hangai la gai malaya de maka hanglei. Oi si ojana la hangai lei jang. There is no best option in the world. If you ask me what is the best option in the world, ogutwili phamai ti gaji option kaji baglei hang milo iji sangai jaka I don't have the answer. Ningla. But if there is any answer, then you can ask, what is the best option for me? You want to buy but there is no such thing that the best option in the world. Painting. If painting nali gifting well, we can definitely pursue. Painting hila, iram liva painting here, macam namrai, macilak marai ina. Every subject, atang ina area hang deklai foundation jilia upok laga. Every subject is equally promising, equally challenging. So wangina ina painting as an option, painting as a career, mathalakay option na ida kuire. Ito may community li ay siba mong tarangay masapay rangay kigasa mahanglak mo rin. Nalibra na yerda kala na we interested layda chikita laylak kay nali calling layja ka. Sure, you should go ahead with that. And of course, there are avenues. Demand trak layda lay. Actually, he boom sa dag lay. Arihon way to me techno world liba. Painting integrated with IT. So go ahead. Isi community li majilo, ogutwili industry li he painting we or any art he we demand track lay lak tal kli. Jita da hanga ya.
Ning share. Originally na adak sami okay painter a professional painter ak lay tangkul now. Jona event ak sa jene. Jena event ak sa hili awe na orders sa jena organizers ping na. Jena or negotiate sa laga thada tiong mai ka ki ka sai laga ali order sa worth 1 month we alungli lakmati painter ne ahi artist ne jena scope le la ke hagla ke na ka thada pursue sa na kya determine sa ka commit sa ka otsak la ji lim ne ji na man jan sangai ning share doctor le na thum questions mom chu khwera mang han khleng le ka oja ping lang han sak pai oi shi ke te ping lang han sak lo cái là bằng khang rồi, mong chụp khuê ra, chả chỉ không được liak lấy, ác sĩ không mai các không nhiều.
Cái pi khuê là cái là pa pai, nhưng mà cái là cái pi ai chả lố, là cái gì pa sọc pai, question gì?
Sir, nãy Ari question cái những hai cái bài li Ari ishak du wang ahang han yokai. She's not here. She has extra class in the school. He civil servant hangai jine. She wants to create UPSC exam, and the first ana zang khangai he IIT zangai chi chena IIT li zang khwai na tips ka hangmido laka efforts kya like kimi para and then extra things hada hangsang mi do.
Like marlak na pare like pang the pagi jine. Okay. Well, IIT he Indian Institute of Technology jine. Jang the he atum he 12 science ko bai laga watam gi BE BTech Bachelor of Technology or Bachelor of Engineering 4 years watam right. atangina hangaya stream struck like chemical engineering, civil engineering, mining engineering, tang chipingja chusa paya we kachati shuda. Laga of course IIT engineering tamai laga civil servant sara gaji hila track matala gaya kane mayang nau ka chung ka baji thada sai. Isu DC atangina medical student naida Dr. Hermit we hangai re khangatai ori Pankaj Slong, Ashok Kumar Long engineering background in Kranda. Laga civil service li thakoi laga bureaucrat satoi gaine. So chi thala kai option track nai. Ka civil service ka pai ning ko. Aduna thada klai hi 1:34,000 candidates ka thaina ratio hi lei dak. That means me think tumrada mati ka tha hina sita ka sambangi asama exam ka thali. That means lak ka thum ka thana ka thali sasni ka tha ka khuinda chang chingum mui variation lai sala pai da ka pai maning mane chi wangina a hi marlak na pare akisa da lai 12 tha da la
a class 10 ka da lai
oh atam lai fe the chiwi apong li salo. And civil servant sa ka bai wang IIT hi mang na hina maning manai ki wang ai na ana IIT li engineering matam ra khle ka ji maram mathalak ina lai re IIT engineering de ana score sa pai mai thui ra la hi maths li science li them mai thui jila chi wang la ka ji maram mathalak ka hai lai gi jina IIT li matam ra je ka civil servant sa ra je ka o UPSC exam thara gajili BA tam lagala sapai, BCom tam lagala sapai, BSc tam lagala sapai, of course BE BTech tam lagala sapai, MBBS tam lagala sapai. Any graduate na except music and fine arts, we bachelor koi gaiping atuma masapai thre. Ka kangtai stream gatong no ina rapai deklain. Like panglak and palos lo.
Thank you, sir. Next question bana. Ari here sir in tani thada mili interact salaga hosta salaga or hada interaction quicker laga mi hada hando mili hada khanghan kathawi.
Develop sagis dai. Communication skill is important. Personality is important. Your entire dispensation as a person. Important, and of course, no, we feel jili, no, we knowledge he come thadar kar sadala. So, mili interact sahi, a hearing padalai, ning chang delay, the higitahili track develop sapai, laga awi field of specialization, kai can a sports lisaye, kai can a politics lisaye, kai can a social life lisaye, chuatishuda, kai can a education lisara, kai can a religion lisapai, the awila chi. Arichang va tangkul as a whole katong ali interact sa laga itumui media he create platform he create sami dekline and of course you along jili entrepreneurship we innovation we element na kala mag jang maning la jang jili risk ka khui jang delai laga new idea creativity hi ta trakra jang dekline so chikatha we personality ji khachang gi jai jang laga mili manghan tai food manghan leng the laga ila anchor sangai giba jiba na develop salo ka rivana mayer ka na ji jiwina phakhui gi ni che
okay ni aru ji ina aka at samige na yi ki exact ki sak ngai ne ji do ja tishure na han ga mi ge ila tyo mai ka ina at samige
thada mili interaction quicker ngai ji.
Okay, that's the most the host your leader, yeah, anchor. All right. Iwi profession la humaning in a hiwi field li khara la maning mane. Ka ari doctor na hang kai da mili kharjan ga sa mi wi maram li thai khangai anything the I passion le jiwe. Mili inata hangar la question chung mai sa ka knowledge chung mai. La kam ta la kai na hang da mili le shik dai mili lấy xì thế lấy xì ngay ni ngay mình chẳng khởi gian lắm sao ngay là lấy đó là, cho nên miếng cái gì, ta lại approach sao là cái, sao chỉ đợt cái sao, đó passion and commitment hi le ka wa hi ba ring pha la ke and then program ka host sar ji ka or hi host anchor winner hi varaj ka wa exact hi line hi in ari sadak le chung here mass media we how gida journalism and mass media we course le chik tha ba li chat pai re ji ta ka ithum tang khung le hi mass media we media house ka thai ma thala kai na ma lei rang ari ithum we tribal level li lam tha da ma lei rang Imphal Valley li tiaw mai ka le ra ISTV Impact TV ISCOM ki mai le tiaw mai ka ithum abam ni chik tha je establish sa bai ji darkar sai mili hada ka ta do curiosity chung da khle hi darkar sai da khoi yu wang ba curious sa la kai na khle ji tran in a mili chung mai interact sa ka in knowledge chung mai sam phang and then personality tiaw mai ka develop sa self confidence le ra self confidence khle ji tran ji ma le ka stage li itumi khangning la prakta la ke mongning leng ji da la jaina itum lang ni la stage fright ji le sai but once you get used to it confidence ji boost sa la and then merkli mili program li host ka sai hi ya da amik me yang kleng wa ji la jan you straight yang wa mili me yang le straight yang wa ga ara yang shavai re yang le ngai re you get used to it and confidence later smart sara laga any programs li cho salo ji tran tam gu ya tam li hesitate ma salo I ma sa thai ni ga athang da doctor na hangai da im sa thai ma mjela I sa thai re I try sa ke I hot na ge da sa chan ba shogong sai it can be your career hiba hi ringpha na ji dala mili ringpha lum lang sa ka program successful sa khang sak je hosui pangli le ji ne mili boring ma sa khang sak attention ji grab sa laga or for example ayang le liver program a host ka sai le 50,000 lakh over me yang ari kida America's Got Talent ka ta Britain's Got Talent ta chu changa ni thumli li som ngri chim ko ka thumli wa contract san sai millions of dollar in sign sa de atun host sa kami program che ithum apom hili wa ka sangre host sa se ka da ngon kami sa da ralu son naun da ada choi thau se ya American program li la acknowledge sam go hi hong wa program ko khai li sam phongai ka chu nik shna ko ya na thun na program ko kai ning share jen tang awe jen a career option sa da ma thai ji la ka for example itum Delhi li American program festival ka tha organize I mean North East festival tha sami go thing tra da phanga for example you host ka changa kalina na program timang la host wa sa lo ji la you can earn 50-60,000 tha ga jin ring phalai optivai ji la jena anchor can be a program MC the lots at nai hi career option kam tang sa bai jena fluency hi leira tui khama tui rich vocabulary power words ka ta shikachin hi thai darkar sai hada itum hilla tangkhul lila hi chung shock bai because itum hi a quick learner ne itum li meang nau pingli compare sa ka itum English ka thala itum pronunciation lam thang mai khar ji la chung khalei ji la ka itum appearance ka tha hila ning changla kai itum dressing skill dressing sense ka tha hila chan hik tha hila boom sar no career pa hi ina tong teo khwer sorry that mention sami ngai da ne yo kharjan sa wa man se hi ka tha hi ari question ka taina tum phaning ma man da lai laga ina kuira mathan mi hongyoli akha yaru on behalf of akang hanau ke athan roles and responsibilities ka lele itum khani thop itum katam now being we career hili tangko community li leader le institutions wing for example education CSOs the religion institution or any governmental departments any kind of institution leader le hili atum we role hi khima meng reo bai katam now being we career aspiration hi realize ha pai vai che teu mai ka mention saming sangai achi parents and students we mangai na mtangai la chi tonga teu mai kala ka azung sangai ji ni
thank you in a institution being really that focus sala ka ngau yang itum institution na create kasai li we have to try to give the best opportunities yang school fees mi delay admission fee mi delay ang school la so how the responsibility kui la school le so kai ne then the student deserve the best opportunities and facilities there best kizeli infrastructure mangai na katong am thar no gem nim yang but there has to be quality in each and every facilities that is available aya krajan sa sa ne yu sana kana every year library fee 800 rupees mi je ukruliko every year library fees the 800 rupees milaga library va kani sik thum simang soije kajang na mujang samni je school class ko baire maning oja maram the library jang je mujang samni je ang thaga are we providing the best of facilities for a student to grow kiwang ji itum tam now hi itum in normal classes chila important sai but beyond that we have to cultivate itum habit of reading hi the joy of reading has to come lari kapali ring pha ji ragi ji maninga interest si itum dharam lai jilla so institutions na just example a khui ni library if we create a library proper library taiga ayarly breakly maning ojamak leili tara tuipai tuisim tilam pam re katsa classroom li jangaura library li jangaura larik paramning you can bring your books to the library and just a library hangane example agam yang it has to be age appropriate chingum wi iwi intellectual capacity wi level books haimi gizilla class 1 2 na changi ji library class 4 5 na library changi ji ara english literature wi novels ma haimi paim ang chida I get the joy of reading won't come so institutions ping na itum wi responsibility hi thada career trajectory laga itum meaningful experience yen sa laga itum learning experience joyful sa laga successful sa ge jai ge itum opportunities he creates are school li facilities he creates are our teachers should be trained yang itum kachong jai itum teachers being trained masam de or ichang hile isi TKSV education secretary pam sai ini krajan sa sa ne isi wa itum wi manipur wi context liang primary school ne primarily ne jiga now abc tam ji thai jinda train masala anyone can teach kajilla biggest problem yang primarily class 1 to 5 6 along hili if our students are not being properly taught mathada matam ji thai ga 8 9 10 li chot na gala laga oja kham thara la 8 9 10 li ra la merge la foundation atang tong career awareness foundation ji foundation imam thaga so itumi institutions with oja khliping yang oja khliping school li changdak leiping librarian anyone changdak we have to properly train them training sak ji create school li 10 years back changda tha tamni training sa ji mamni every year ari actually even ari Guwahati thali tangda people have started talking about artificial intelligence now class 5 6 pingi AI kazan sai de achon nang isi tata ina salaga Pungyer Higher Secondary School and Kamjong Higher Secondary School li isi now tra siga coding class 4 5 ne just introduce hajne level hinga te hangau yang but even now tharaji what is coding ji thayere jilla yang so itumi oja bingla train sala principal la headmaster la katong we have to keep updated maning itumi thada khangjawi khlai dal legi jilla sida school la raisang now ping la raisang la itumi career trajectory atumi career avenue sila open up size la ada isi oja na gang thada it is limitless yang china na thum awu wa ping la student ping la you ask for better facilities yang that is your right chi itum la request sa lagi tum nam thalang na sira sai ga itum institution being student being parents being we learning process la pha mai khar da hang ngai
ning share kuram than mi yom thalai hang mere to now being questions ma lai dai please raise your hand laga question khang han bing ji shi price ji nga chang ma chat ai la ka long wa mi lo pricing here mi sir say jo please raise your hand question lai lai ga okay chili akha lai lai yar
ina khang hanau kai ari ukrulwi conditions tada private institution gdong khali yangwa laga counselor gaji himang wam nei kha ina ari aim lei dak lai hi ina counselor ng sanga ye kala E12 standard here achukum tha gu bai re kala chiwitili hi ari wa class 12 adam wa science kui sai kala ara hi PA dam baura dam chukta khraine kala home science ai no honors khungai daga kala iwi career wa tissue da wa counselor gata human development gata wi ba kai na wa ngai ka ina majuk da khlai ta home science na khui ga parla ga ji hi chi parla ga ji hi action han ngai ga na wi thai ga khui na ina chi khui ga i hi sa bai la ga ji hi action na kham hang mi bai ra to
kibaling han ngai zanu je ma hang mi
the sir standing on my right side.
Dr. Ongram Than?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Well, counseling he ayur trak lay. Samsa the itum naring eject lay career counseling. So nana ukulli counselor junga malay manay. Ji skulli career counselor malay manay gijila masungai. O maning ka itum atang ina mention gasa itu may clinical counseling, jang itu may pasali ariaraili relate gasa siping jiwi counseling, clinical counseling. Jika jila sapai, jia yurakanai, or kangatai psychological counseling. Kadana wili jika behavioral problem layauga or now we simkurli, now we personal lively, jigitawi problem layaw the jigitawi, jila psychiatry saksa the counseling we what mga sapai, or it we ratio we lijaga pastoral or Christian counseling. Counseling ayur trak layer ko. So na counseling sapai klaire. Kana na key fieldly counseling sangai kle kajibaji. Chui option ting ting layer la na pring the layla.
Sir, yeah, in a ukrui condition where at usual day to me youngsters we are lonely young Jane, singum gaji the dropout takai hit ahle Jenny ija chui alumni had a studies hangai atumli interaction quickanga kuivanga in a dropout so key problem face such in a how like jibaji chui upon vaga in a vangai.
Okay, the education related counseling, part of career counseling. Jina kangte affect kasala trak lay sare jamsa the emotional, economic effect rather claiming ji the dil sa kwai wi wang jang. The ji wi wang the pursue ji prepare sa ga ka well first of all now we desire and passion ji lay from re and which I see in you right now as you speak. The now we nanoilak sala as jika winning a karika like fokaire the chipaji nurture salo kika salo like who knows na asama prepare sagai na kachipali ungtarak like jipaji that the young man radla. And you mentioned about home science as a subject and how does that relate to your career counseling later on sang jipaji na kapaning darkar sai ara for example, then dropouts we paninga jaka Sarmathan Milong Sadakla he Jamsada education sectorly social issues and problems educational issues siping he studies like a field lisang like a chiwi jitai laga ara na hi kharjan sami payoradala mingla. So you need to be prepared for that subject ningla dakana home science na chiwi wang prepare sami rala. Kajibajina paningre, right? Not saying that home science the mailagana counseling masalo ipayamra kajimaning manay. Kana burden laylakly na taylakly issue pajili dil sakabay. What will be the best preparation for you? And in that sense, what will be the best subject for you to prepare and equip yourself for that service? Kajibaji ji paningre la. Like a subject matter we knowledge and expertise sila akanay, but counseling jai ka hiva personal kikanda dealing da jang itaw ka psychology. You can consider psychology as a subject. You can consider sociology as a subject because you are dealing with the social issues. You can consider education as a subject, jang BALA or MLA education or chikatawi or maning social work as a subject. Na prepare saka pairala, and of course, na counseling fieldly approach theories technique trak lai de lai le itum na ning kapai na phaning laga hang thai pai gi counseling sa pai gi jim ning la so you need to study counseling as a subject later on to specialization ka khui naure but now we bachelor level liva think about education think about sociology or psychology or social work hi ka thai hi na consider sa pai like a counseling ka tam naw lo master ka thali jang
Thank you, sir.
Okay, ning share. Ara isi atom tiao mo limit sau gi da question la tiao mo khyo re. Answer sa la isi tiao mo ara shema mo brief sa mo sa vai request sangai de le. Ari hi le online ne ra da kle a kani la hang mo ma naw ke. Hi ba hi Mr. Prem Zero hina han ra da kle a kha khang hana kha sangai ya. Ina hi kuiram than mi hong yoling han kang sangai de le. Lairik ba ma them tu. Kha ngachang kalak acham phalak kajibingwi kajibingwi wang khima mai sang saksi athumoi ring khawai apong ka thada phamiro do lei da lei rei thada ku chung kha lei chan ne tiao mai ka han ka myo lo gan thum na prepare sa man lo
question ni sakla ke yang ngachang kai ka thada masak pai on mlem ne ang ari laga ithum ya pam ka thaliwa lots of resources laye availability of land laye ang thalale ithumi mai chiwi support system itum sa ngai actually support sa khoi ji resources si what ek jine thalale ariwa institution ka chonga government is also focusing government la ngachang kai ga ot sa ka pai possibility ka chong laye chena chibaji iena personal krazan pas hanauge ini
chu ning share Prem Zero na na yang de le ga kuiram than mi hong yo le kharjan sa mi lo aw la ga hili Dr. Ungnam Tan we number ding chang adal ra de le jena you can always find them on Facebook I think la ga atung office li la feel free to walk in laga athumli personally kharjan sa ngai legala na thumna sa khuilo personally kharjan sa session I think you'll get more knowledge from them ari hili I mean here horsak maning lemre ka in thang han me to appear NEET is it important to take maths in 11 and 12 ta khang handle and then after BTech with chili hardware engineer being with job he India li khima mai leira kala khana veterinary doctor we maram likha hangmilu teng hanra dele briefsalai na teo khang han kamelo doctor
NEET need national eligibility and entrance test kajine that if you are talking about need for entrance engineering colleges yes na hi PCM sa phung right physics chemistry mathematics right medical will need hopum ji thau ga da ji medical we jai ka PCM maning la PCB saramo so first question pa ji physics chemistry mathematics for engineering ji ba ji must sang phung re now with 12th class science li physics chemistry mathematics is best subject sa gi jine ji BTech hardware engineering
ma
kubai laga India li
job hi India li chimo mai
le mang han noi lo tara kalai ga jang kalai ji ba hardware engineering wi ba atang ina hangai da Samsung Nokia jang HP Dell jang itu mai gadget aru hilising de klai sound system itu mai well sound engineer tra klai ere isi tang koli sokra da lai ka equipment semgi gi circuit Samsoki giji jang hardware engineer here isi tangkuli bat chungkam lai manai laga India ogatui liva India ina China ina top ne hardware liva so there is no lack of opportunities for hardware engineers in India you think about any IT related or hardware related companies ina aka kani mention ga sajine chi thalakina saba ga waisal the truckly
veterinary doctor we teo ka hang myo lo veterinary doctor we maram li ka hang milu chi dalai
veterinary doctor hi khi cái cái gì cả hang lo cái gì cả cái thà đã chăng ra cái gì hang lo cái gì cả có bài là cái khi WhatsApp bài là cái gì hang lo cái gì cả cái gì ba chỉ riêng chỉ đấy nè thay cái pha đấy cái hi sayur bayur we khunong jeli cái hang này doctor sang for animals the isi vet department state with department là pamau cái da hi department ni là ngan chan da lai da khui ấy ấy tụi mình liva sayur bayur li chắc sakta mà thalak cái này yang sang kami là malay mình cây và cây rock share da lai cái hi ta hi demand và cái sao da malay ra lai da lai cái again veterinary doctor tamau ấy da or he bachelor of veterinary science hoy BVSC chỉ đấy short ấy na chỉ 12 class science của bài là cái PCB cái tầm bình na physics chemistry biology cái tầm bình na 12 của bài là cái MBBS và cái răng thật đó và tầm gì cái gì chính cũng mất đi mình nghe cái phanga và tầm gì depending on the college và sao cái gì course này chỉ tầm cuối là cái kisara sa euro và euro injection cabra or chỉ tháp phung cái gì mà lấy mà này đúng này administration này chẳng ai phải veterinary or medical directorate department officer sa da wapam thai pai omane ko oja sa pai atang ina hangai da jang you can teach in a veterinary college science college the chitra khlai dele or you can open a clinic jang the dog clinic or animal veterinary clinic aka so pai hili isi ukhli malai lak rang dei jang the chi so si ja isi fujila khuirara arira kapre kiki injection ra khuire ari ra khuire hi jig thau demand la sada malai ra lai pam da kleine so shula ke na jida da hango
okay ning share isi hu chai li han ngaim lai lai okay address liak lai lai last two questions khui se tha ka katei kup sang man khai dai la kai sing chang White House.
Hello. I think we first section which lead doctor na kahang ni not by chance but by choice da akhang ni laga choice chi from God da yang tada chi ba chen na itum li purpose aven rather kle hiuli purpose chi ka tada phakui bai ra itum li calling ji ka tada itum da thai bai ra kla jo apong li hang sanga ye kyuwang la ji laga itum da ari career da tra kham tu dai sa da la itum da hi sanga ye ji je chỉ cái adam chỉ chăn confusion or thada itum de temptation hi trak rapa mai chen itum wi once calling by here or thada choice whichly kach bali zat la ka phara lak che thada itum ni calling tiu mai ka khra che ka thada itum da thai bai la chum pong ni tiu mai ka hang sangai
okay am thala gai question này ning share i jiba ji elaborate sa la ken la matui ngai ji na hang ngai ji ni jibang ina la sasana ka khui ka pai ne ke ina shula kin hang ke Ran and Lining Rina Kalida Saga. Everybody is unique. Kajibaji Tagere, Chimam Laipain. Takabri Ra, Nana Ili Kisang Saknaida, Kajikle, Kajibaje, Sipago Kuyita, the Park quickly in the zone. Lanui la Kaina, the type of chili, Avava, we roll a truck at Sangij in a warm. Come and Tailak kind it on a tiger by Jiva. No, Ili, that the thay khui pai lak ka haya noticeable character chi nganui la ka ta thai phok re ang sam sa dana na ka ba kai winning chang ka na li cycle ka khu mi ka na khrai ta ho walkman or recorder ka phone aka khu mi ka aka ma knau thang ji as khlak yang ho nei da khlak khai sa chi ka thau wi desire mayar naw la kai ka wala da ka pim sing thai la ka ji khop thai la ka ji tha la sok chi ka with noticeable character and interest chi ka tha lai sa kha chi ba interest ko chi notice ha mi re wa wa na notice pa maning la interest pa maning la aptitude de la ka lai fe aptitude pa hin na ning jang la ka hai sangai la ka hai ma khaning khana na sa thai la ka hai na ning jang na ka na sa ka thai na ka ngai bai la jang ka sa thai la ka hai khi cái cái gì bao giờ notice sắp phải là cái gì yang gauge này chăng so now we inborn noticeable interest and aptitude chi notice sa khuire. Number 1. Number 2 li affirmation from community. That means na we ngasot na na we simkurna na we surrounding community na as taupam na ba na jibaji sa thai dele na them dele ke ju affirm ga sa marak khalina ma phni ngai ra jang as na li ji pak da dei ke ji tha hang ka phanep lai ko ka genuine sala ke na ka hang ji ka tha ji na sensitive sala ke na rar ka gi ji ne jang la ga ji wi thi li ka guthuma pa hi na opportunity ra sare nali jang na aka phning kai pa hi ta da khamong somi kai da chi pa ji ra na khamong somi kai da itum na sa ga khui lama khani da chi itum sensitive sala kina laya ka hi ra jila ina example hi aka khani hangok cham sa da ai si we da yang mini secretary sa da khlai apam ji jose na si sim hi hamlei khongli lei sa jila lago na ma phning lak ta da pam da lei laka mini secretary we building hi kong ra sa ka gai la jang engineer la ra jena asu JCB la ra jena asu blueprint ji gi san da ba nui lak ina da yaw thui chat kang ji thing reu chat marble reu chat lei laka lak sa ka jila and sometimes you notice the development you notice what is happening engineer bin ji thai la ga na li ka haw la teo khra unknowingly na hi engineering tam ngai thui ka hai chira pai or cham sa da na sabu hi ka thai lak chilla nui laka jena na sabu ka jaw ko da hospital li lak wa jilla jena simli nyu pong wai ma lai ma na li lak na sawa na than wa jilla than wa jina hospital li sok tak lai jina ka sok jang nui lak in thai jilla nurse ngla kham tha jilla thai doctor smart sala ka jilla thai thang ka wala mi thi sangai da chap sa sila thai thang ka wala discharge sai da rin phala ka na chat rai la ungai sila thai laga unknowingly na hi doctor sangai thui gai dala jang ji ka tha ji opportunities divine openings nei ji ka tha ji sensitive sa in awa wa ping na ka na thang ka ni da court li mo ayang rang judge na ka ta da sak le gi la ma thai court la ma thai lak rang knowing sot now na sawa wing sot now ukil la mang awalak lagana na as I twitter ka I judge sare the funning pam and you don't know anything about that profession si thai ka as maybe no wang mong down la pai say hi ka thai sensitive sala ka nai thum ki ka sai ka jang rawi choice ka ji ra gi no wa chi thai khoi ka pai trak lai ji nei the Krazan Chava say, Kang Dela Zang, they in the Tel make a Ji Hangai.
Okay, Ning Shere, Talang Hangame, a question aka. Me by Hilipom the Glen, a common handling to easy. Jenny, and YouTube live comments Hassan Gane. He BA History Honors and a Kupsang like a pom the Clane, Giana, inner history researcher, we line leads at Nai, Gina, Kathada, Kachili, Kathada, Vakatum, Kaparakala. We don't tan me a kang hangami all out here.
Hello. History atang kang da opportunity si chung le yang history jin matang ne tale historical line ni wa aure je ka chila research we tung le what type of research you want to do ang historical evidences si na ki kaji kha evidences na research sangai klem ninga are you into archaeology ang ninga are you into history wala atum chung le yang jena interest area je atang ot tong ai research sa ji no interest area na thai khangai maninga evidence kathar phaso khangai like example in ami yang itumui area le maninga tangkhul village house itum hi written history hi chungdam lemne yang it is almost all oral history si like na no interest area ji tangkhul vi hi document sa laga reference pha laga hi research sangai je accordingly you decide so masters ko laga na net tha JRF you apply fellowship na scholarship darkar sai je JRF fellowship tha laga you enroll in a university yang depends on the university laga history we university atum history li Paula Kai University kajung le yang nana if you want to go beyond na IRV fellowship IRV scholarship apply sal you can go to a foreign university laga history in example laga mi yang even so now ka kachar na Britain win yang UK win ahi Kohima lipam dale chena white fellow Michael Dohoye ana ari ahi historian ne ana history vi PhD ka sahi maitai vi sanamahi religion ni sajilla ahi ana England win kachar white guy ni jilla yang hal ana history sadak lai Manipur vi atumi sanamahi religion indigenous religion ni jili ari research sadak lai la sitai na wila it's limitless nana Congolese African tribes ping ni sangai ka Tangkhul vi sangai ka anywhere or even in India Gon tribes li sangai ka maning archaeology is clearly sangai ka now we interest area your choice will define where you want to go you will see hangai
ning share last question sa da khyo sa issue razang da klai bing le yes actually au hi reu sai la I'll come back to you au hi khyo ngai shi ngathan pai sa se
Hello. I would like to ask this question to Sir Muthanmi. Why do we fail to get quality education? And I see that we tend to fail to get this education, to put this education into practice. Because I feel like that most of our scholars just feel like getting education is only to get government job. So kind of makes me confused why we only need to study to get governmental jobs, and most of our parents feel like that we don't need education unless we get governmental jobs. So I feel like this is creating a problem amongst our parents and ourselves. So my question is, how do we break this cycle, and how can we get a good quality education? Because I feel like if we can get this good quality education, we can have more opportunity for our future careers. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Question ni mentalakai question ni yang now pingli laga itum kanui tot pingli YouTube le yang dak le ping ina aka hang kangai ba awu wa ping itum awu wa ping generation itum le government jobs le kya ka stress ka sai atumi la khangui maning ne yang itumi this cycle kada da hopok hauk le je ka we have to look at our history itumi apam ni le dak le history hi itumi geopolitical yang historical itumi history ra kai itumi movement klevi burden hi ituna phungjilla jena Manipur hila it is one of the highest unemployment kle apam ne jilla ang chidai da employment hi lari kreli mathadala matam tu awa ping le facilities mathadam leitu employment malaim da anawngra ping lila school khamtha college khamtha Delhi Bombay le machi howar to ang chivi insecurities la kujung leijilla. So most of our parents, itumi parents with aspiration la, itumi now ping hi, ot now aga sampang laga security sampang laga atumi younger generations ping li ring pa mai ranu gzi aspiration nei jenane. Yang there is nothing at wrong atumna aspire sajile khangui malaim ne. Thalala asam chipajina government jina china obsessive kila saiga parakata leijilla. Aruiva even sona aga na hangson nejilla. Nagaland now go. Government jobs have killed many love stories. Love story don't carry the government jobs na. It's a reality. Itu milila. Yang anong lavu anong mira la government job klay bali mingay may ho. So cycle hi kare when itu mi state we ecosystem lay dekla employment we ecosystem lay dekla it's very limited. La kapung now lit yaw may lujila. So the sense of security. Itum lui kwahi iram wakwa 1 whole year labor intensive walaga ma hi lupa thing maku sambang jin jilla ang chingoma kala majar me je chi thai de chot jilla anong nga ping li mi khngai lama mi rar jilla. Now coming back to quality education, aru vijina itum government job li why we are so much fascinated, why there is so much of aspiration je ang sense of chi lai jina ni itum we quality education ni jaiga aru itum mi li lam pen pai mre ko phung naw jong na pen so ne jilla mai tei mayang na phung li maka ngai mne da aru itum we oja ping la ukrul limang pam ngai ang ara headquarter limang pam ngai imphal limang pam ngai ithumi mi dang da atuna pam khangai jila maram le ukrul le facilities m thamai ang ithumi rural hi infrastructure improvement le jila atum la anaung ra ping school tam sangai ho health facilities m le so it is all a vicious cycle sidai de ithumi government la infrastructure hi rural infrastructure hi create saplong ang laga ithumi la there has to be a proper fair transfer posting of teachers, qualified teachers. Our teachers has to be trained. Ang laga itumi mila commitment hi mi gizilla. Itumi mi tangda itum sim khurping tangda thada ari education lim tang le prajan jaida oja him thada musangai thuga ka thau rayang just for tolop wang ne jaiga. So vicious cycle ne one day lima kumra atang kang thada we have to be part of the system. Either ari educationist ne da pamle ang bureaucrat akala na thum na now doctor or na oja or na bureaucrat or na you have to take active role in this. It will take 10-20 years yang cycle he breaks up because for the last 4, 5, 6 decades he practices ira kai ne chala chen chingoma khali phangali thrali ma kumre so it will take 10 to 20 years but by 20 years it should be a better ecosystem chi hang kai ne
in share originally in at sak nga ka itum society hili ava vai na itum katam now itum khanoi thought ping really decision making le disparity I mean tioga ka conflict le mong thada theo gida ka itum hi footballer ng sangai la musician ng sangai la government job makning bing ya katay sangai la ava ping na decision ni khuime ai chim sa bai ngre he bai salu na bai paisa kis ko chi char lak chidala Juwain hikta awareness program organized ka sak sani hikta wi misunderstanding confusion lengrok lega ajo talk show ba hi the tangkol expressly video hi sangmi re awa pin da phuen yang so bhap ta ora atoliam tala yang so oh laga subscribe sarang ka subscribe sa mi ono chi daga every program in tumli feed liung da ora de and he follow up programs la rama man re jena he awa vai na ngra he same page li like why get you one programs it I organize ka sak sani ari question han mi khai ji na shi awa ping le hi yang soglo shi as a resource person kani nam talai na thang how pa wen hang ming hai bing ji is a kai thum tiao ma breakthrough sare hi ga hi ji in a mention sak ngai ne last question a ko khyo ge athang aka leila all right jo hi han na ka ising chang hwai sao sai
sorry. So your question here, yung snow by YouTube liang da like ajimang handling thui jin iding han mi do da khang ni wa. I had 12 exam ko pare
Ali expo samios awe aming hang myo.
Shangyao la jajo.
Ka thei jang ya.
Kikla I had chartered accountant khwingai ji. Jina ju maram ni kim mai sama mai rak lai ji thengai da hang mi lo ji le. Sir kikla ongram than.
Okay. Chartered accountancy he 12 ko bailaga tam gigiji course nei the chartered accountancy he accountancy commerce related we course nei chimang mada he 12 li commerce koi fungra gi lama lai manai right of course 12 commerce kuya eligible sa ye tampaye 12 science kuilala tamgapaine even 12 arts kuilala tamgapaine but of course maths ra changre accountancy ra changre jaina tum business communication gatha ya tum subject chili ra chang da khain so 12 ko bailaga he foundation course ak later intermediate course ak later in a final course akalere chi ki chartered accountancy we entire course si jingum intern jang laga jingum mati se ka changi gi course nei the demanding sala ke hipa hiba isi tangkulli ka chung khamalai rang I akha kup sangai re practice up kai re gi pau sa ye khani ka thum lai sara la phai re ka tangkulli ka chung khamalai mane saklai lo hina kisara well audit sagi jine accountancy we line ne hina India we law ayin we issue the company ka tonga kala registered organization ka tonga kala registered society ka tonga hi yearly audit saplungra lagaji governmentally report mira gaji we law lai jine the jiki pansara well ila calculator sing laga ina receipt and payment ji khochok saptala ka chartered accountancy qualify sa ga high qualify sa ga high mang maning la atumli license mi ga ya CA pingna mang sa gi jine si daw ga da atumi ot wa truck lai ga ne jang atumi company li ot sa pai company secretary sa da company auditor sa da company accountant sa da or organization li chang pai organizational kahak ping liba atum CA recruit sa laga position lai share da klai ne or atumi consultant sa da kaji chawgi consultant chartered accountants consultant so laga high pai the Manipur li la Imphal li ka thummati mang lai jide iba NGO sector li te ma changau ka da kala aroi lai de klai si TTA wi Tangkul Theological Association la registered NGO ng sao ka da kum ka chi da audit sa da klai ne the issue accountant na sa pai la CA maning tu ka da ana ka tong books si accounts books si ka tong CA li mi sangaura CA pa na audit sa laga awi soi jai laga government li report sa gi jine the chikatha ji consultant pa na ali fees mi laga sadak laidala the Manipur li Ukhrul district mang li society hi sachi shachik laidek lai ni chi registers the district katong awi ngro ka Manipur mang ina la thing thralang lai gai ne NGOs mang ina company baji masang la NGOs thing thrawi chartered accountant na kum gaji da account sa fungi gaji atum na mi de klai asi mati na jause Manipur li Imphal li o ayar li sang vai isi ba Guwahati li sai TTA ba the chita da sa da klai ji chak yang ko yang ra ot chi very high earning high professional the chi encouraging sala ke hiba hoi ali sang sak lo
Changyola Jajo
ma ka match but chung ka khot ki jine accountancy integrity integral na kulas higita hi mathala kana well versed agijin
Thank you sir
okay ning share ishi program hi atam sang gawai re jena question on hi na khanga chang sao se ishi resource person kanili chung kan ning share ni wa bang pang ge phe myao se cho ning shi ge chang kha dai re ma na ni wa pam khoi mi pa re laga mang ari mang han leng ge ji jang sa ka or ai nga han now re ji le sa ka wa ani le always feel free to reach them Facebook li la za de ani and then ani office li wala after the program ani la sam phongai la sam phong lo phone number la exchange sa lo la ga ani li kharjan sa wa man lo ithum hi we need more interactions more consultations speak out masaga na you issue hi milimang han mia ka thara ga je experts milimang han ga ithum problem la solve masam re jeni ithum chi sa wai sa je hili the good the bad and the handsome dag zatle wa YouTube li and the question sa ajla tangkung laili UPSC chungme crack sa khawai kha hangmi lo crack la masalak thure the hang de lai athang ina Dr. Ungram Thanwi chi na copy sa ga hang mere larik pass larik pa in UPSC pass ka sa bing kharjan jing na do 10 hours 12 hours in a day pa da le minimum thangali sa pa gi de larik pa kai thum crack sa ram larik pa say laga ina program hili rang room mi gai tum ko tong galining shimi ngai aj hi athang count sa ji almost 300 razang de le gazing kroi na chung ka shei khudai da mara zang ro thuri mi chung ka thousands of viewers online li yang de le ning shi yang online li yang da clipping ka le li razang khai schools being ava wang ra being ojang ra being thum li lak chung ka ning shi go thum ra ga zong mangai na program is successful ka sa khang sa ne itumi ta da time to time program khika vai sa se and then katam nau ping li hi ta da encourage sangai ava zang laga itum mang tarangai na lari kata mang sang sak se kachung ka itum hang rogai re athang resource person ping la kachung ka hang ji the re hi itum hi mathala ga na theising khui laga itum we naw ngara ping career he mathala ga na semi lak se mi ting katam naw ting gu mu ji da pa saw sa da klei larik tam da klei ping hi khamatha career av chu sa khu ser se ji itum khiwa mak sang mari sang markla itum politicians ping mangli ma phian se church leaders ping mangli ma phian se institution leaders ping mangli ma phian se na you responsibility thailaga ka chi chawi role ji mathala kan ngreong rok sei gi ji na mention sangai katam naw ping li ida da hange encourage sangai let us be more courageous let us not be timid na iwi issue later clay grievances later clay take ngai ji itum let's speak out let us speak out let us reach to the correct person reach out sa laga itum we issue being solved sa quick vice say are we hili ga itum otpam we hili hang da clay la ka mention sa mi ke itum hili SSC staff selection commission da clay de hili itum center le exam center Naga Oriental Academy le de once class 12 pasak leo that you are eligible to get a government job. Hili data entry officer gatha postal assistants jobs thousands of jobs kum ji do shoke. So once you clear the 10+2 na ngalang da otpom sam phang bai kai ni na na otpom ji hilak ne gi ji or ji bing ji sangai le ka wa the government job kum ji da shok ta le ji liya appear sa pai da le hili pom la ga la ar IBPS ka tha la le UPSC ka tha mang li target la ma sang sa ngai mane job ji ku chung ka opportunity le ko Imphal le exam center ku chung ka le de le SBI wi le sara IB ka tha we intelligence bureau ka tha kum ji da exam shok shon da le la competitive exam ji ka tha ji shak chang da la appear la sa ka vai sa se ina a kai tha da mention sa ngai itumui tang khu naw bing hi outpom hak na da mu chuk thwe da ka te na a ka teo ping ak khala ma sa mane we lack dignity of labor ji itum li lack sa tha da the itum li yang wa ka kui sam ka ji cha pi tang khu naw cha kham le sam da ara khal le phogar da but do you know how much they earn calculate sa se kui sam hi chi chap mi kui sam chi chap me la ka kui sam khiao mi ji hi pa shakhni kui la dukan gai kli so thang khali shakhni kui thang khali mi mak ra chi cha ba lo la thingmati sang bang ai la thingmati sang bang ai hi ara na hi sunday khu shok lo ta ka cha akli sunday mati jo lo la 26 days jo lo la 26 days hi 4000 and calculate sao saying la lak ka zle ka z yang 4000 into 26 imagine wo 4 times 6 calculate sa lo kya da 24 4 and 2 8 ut laga kar le diji kajang ke hair stylist by laga earn sa shop jilla ya council oja ka sa wi tolop exam say 30-40,000 aga oja sa by na hair stylist pa wi tolop jing hair yang la ya laga itumi ngalai ka ha chung ka le yang tang khu ngalai li farming scientific farming hi itu masam ne kujung jai krel ga we same old traditional practice raz la chena heiun la matai sang mang wam de ra khong ji ra ji ba ji kum ji da tin thra shok son ji la ting ham phanga shok khwai tin ham ti shok khwai hi itu masa ji da la fruit orchard itum fruits ling laga organic hi itum export sa bai laga fishery itum khai ge chai mari la tang khu na ya hok sa chai mer de kho hok lam sam phang ji ko tang khu le khai lam sam phang re je tom bak wan khu ka ra di ma pu wan shok sei sa changai je ko po wan khu shok ji itum kla da hi self dependent self reliant ma sa je jana ample of opportunities government job mang li target ma sa lo itum na athang gang da la ring ma them sa lang ga chang ka the akang handak leji ngachang kai ga hitai sa pai sel ga let's explore more ita da hang sang khangai ne ning share achu program lin thum party sami khai chu wang time to time consult sang roshon ne thum schools and colleges li la visit rasara sare follow up programs le re na thum na la anytime reach out sami lo itum li la programs Higtai la samilo itum le hitang sak ngai gi le ka feel free to advise us, feel free to give your suggestions. Ntum ko tong lining shinaire ntum lari ko tam ko shili a them no manga wa mai no na thum wi wangai na yur hili tangko society li kamathara shokro no chajur ka dei bingna kamatha tam phui pai je na thum we na ra shokro no gi hi we sangai de le resource persons being program partakers being aja iung so na ko chung kana iwi relatives la zang la ga organizing team ka sa la ka chung ka aya we na otung tung chang chang la ga ot ko chung ka sang ji la ga program hi organize sak shab ne iwi team the tangko express ning shig jang ka de program hi thada organize sak hui khang sak wi wang next follow up programs ko chung ka le de le Youth Parliament da ka organize sak vai sadale, teachers orientation sak vai sadale, teachers training organize sak vai sadale. More and more programs to come up. Literary meet, inter-school literary meet organize sak vai sadale. Be prepared. Katam now being let us study more. Itum tangko yu murum da siam ka ser se viewers kutum ping tong le ning share next episode le sampang ser se ji wi salaga ntum ko tong le ning share ji hang le shit le. Bye.
RNT Institute and Aviation Academy walk-in interview. Singjamai Yumnam Laikai opposite EMO filing. International air hostess, airport operational staff with training na. Institute hi 99% placement assistance record layer. Qualification na class 12 kupka haibing. Mingchan sakhwai 700-597-0470. Kala 813-209-2225 Licol Sami Paira. Tarik na 20th May 2022. Atam na 9 AM to 3 PM. Apam na Shalom Cafe, Wino Bazar, Ukhrul. RNT Institute and Aviation Academy hi Ministry of Corporate Affairs, Government of India na recognized Sami Kahai Institute na.
Join RNT Institute and Aviation Academy and live your dreams.
Dr. Helena Eye Care Center, opposite Raj Medicity, North AOC, Imphal. Dr. Helena Eye Care Center li surgery, prosthetic eye, contact lenses, artificial eye testing, frames, different fibers, glasses, hikatata sapaira. Visiting hours na summerly Monday to Saturday 8 AM to 4 PM. Sunday li na 8 AM to 12 noon na. Appointment Vivang 977-406-5535 Licol Sami Paira.